Get them likes up. Get them likes up, man. Hit that sub button, man. Big shout out to Daniel in the chat. Look that like and that sub, man. If you're new to that channel, if you're new to the channel and you haven't hit the like, you haven't hit that sub, there's something wrong with you. Mentally, physically, emotionally. Please hit the like and the sub. Please and thank you. It don't cost a dime. So hit that like and that sub. Oh fuck. Sup, Go Mike? Are we winning game two? I'm kind of nervous. To the guy named Elderin in the chat, yes, we're definitely winning game two. I feel like when you have so many days off to rest, I feel like that plays a role in guys' rhythm. Hey, y'all let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. In the chat, let me know. Press one if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me in the chat, press one. In the chat, let me know. Press one if y'all can hear me. But yeah, man, the Lakers, man, having 6 days off. I feel like they had too much rest. Too much rest could be good or it could be bad. Now the Lakers and the T Wolves, both teams, both teams had rest, but it seems like the rest helped the T Wolves. It seemed like it hurt the Lakers. The Lakers were out of rhythm, shooting, dribbling, defensively, turnovers, bad defense. But it's only one game. Do you think they underestimate Wolves after that first quarter? No, I don't think we underestimate the Wolves after the first quarter. I think us being off, the Los Angeles Lakers being off for 6 days, that's what hurt the Lakers. Too much time off. Um, Maybe not enough practicing. But when guys have so many days off, I feel like we were getting in a rhythm because the last two games, the last two games LeBron and Luka played, they won both of those games. And then I think Luka and LeBron set out the last game. But I feel like we just got out of rhythm, out of sync, just being out too many days. A lot of the threes they hit, Memphis Grizzlies, they hit like 43. They hit like 43s uncontested. They had a lot of catch and shoot threes. So if you're the Lakers, the way you want to guard the Minnesota Timberwolves is just guard Ant-Man 1-on-1 and stay home with everybody else. That's how we're going to beat this team. We can't double Ant-Man and leave everybody wide open. You know what I mean? You can't leave Randall open because he can get hot. You can't leave anybody open because they can get hot. So if you're the Lakers, man, just guard everybody. If I'm the Lakers, I go to a man-to-man defense, and I'll trust my man-to-man defense. You can't play zone or help. No, not against this team. You're going to have to play man and trust your man-to-man defense. Exactly. Exactly, Elderin. The Lakers got to stop. I wouldn't help at all. I'm going to play straight-up defense. I'm not giving them easy passing lanes all over the fucking court. I'm just not. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't help. I would stay home if I'm the Lakers. As a totality, I would just stay home and make everybody shoot over the top. You know what I mean? Over helping, overstepping. I don't get it. Hit the like button, y'all. Get them likes up. We in the building. Go. Might have to work today too, man. I worked a long shift before I even came on here. So if y'all could please do go Mike a favor and hit that like button. When you come in, hit that like button, man. Help me get in the algorithm. But yeah, man, I feel like over helping. Yeah, we over helped too much. I feel like we missed a lot of shots. I thought we didn't attack enough. Shout out to FYF in the building. FYF Sports. Mr. Fuck Your Feelings. Yeah, the Lakers just overhelped. They overhelped too much. I feel like we should attack the paint more. I feel like Reeves waited too long. Reeves went the whole first half. It didn't give you nothing. Austin Reeves didn't give you nothing in the first half. LeBron didn't give you shit to the second quarter. That can't happen. LeBron James, Austin Reeves, and Luka Doncic must be aggressive as a collective unit. Everybody got to get aggressive, and everybody's got to be in tune. When LeBron get the ball, he got to be aggressive. When Reeves get it, he got to be aggressive. When Luka get it, whoever get it got to be aggressive. Roy Hachimura, not aggressive enough. Uh, Gabe Vincent, you're not gonna hit shots. You got to play D. Vanderbilt, DFS. If you're not gonna score, you're gonna have to rebound and play elite defense. That's what we're paying you for. We're paying DFS to play defense. Can you guard? We're playing Vanderbilt to play defense. Let's go. You know what I mean? The guys like Jackson Hayes. Let's play D. Now LeBron don't have to come out. LeBron don't have to come out and be ultra aggressive because he's gonna burn himself out by the fourth quarter. He ain't gonna have nothing. LeBron ain't gonna have nothing to give if he just come out overly aggressive. He got to be aggressive enough to keep the game, where it need to be. LeBron got to come out and still play in the flow. LeBron needs to still play in the flow within the offense, but don't be over passive. Same with Austin Reeves. Same with Luka Doncic. I thought Luka shot the ball way too much. Steph and Butler win this ring. I officially have Steph over LeBron. Young Guns. Stephen Curry's not winning this year. That's a fact. So let's get that straight. Back to the conversation at hand. If LeBron and Reeves got to get aggressive, Luka's got to take the shots down. I need Luka to average 25 points, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. I don't need Luka averaging 40 because that's not going. We're not going to win like that. That is kind of like even when LeBron was in his prime. Every time LeBron James won, he won because he was getting uh, the assists, the rebounds, defense. Now he can't play the same defense, but I'm just saying we need to get our assists up as a unit. We're not gonna win with one guy getting 30 and 40. No, I need LeBron and Luka to get 25. LeBron get 25 and 6. Luka get 25 and 8. Reeves got to give me at least 20 and 3 and 3, something like that. But we can't come out here and get 40 and not get those assists. That's why the game was lost. Stephen Curry's going home next round. The young guns, you sound like a LeBron James hater. So shut your mouth. What's good, Michael K?
Mike, what's up, bro? Now let
Go
me let me
Mike
ask
and
you,
then just
let me ask you a question
go.
because you blocked me the other day because I said let's be humble, right?
No, fuck that humble shit. I still ain't being humble. All the Lakers got to do, all the Lakers got to do is what the T Wolves did to the Lakers. The T Wolves they guarded Luka Doncic. This is why he didn't get his assist. They guarded Luka 1-on-1. They guarded Reese 1-on-1. They guarded LeBron 1-on-1. So that took away the assist from LeBron, Reese, and Luka. That's why they lost because they guarded our big three 1-on-1, and it took away the passing lanes for the other guys to get these shots. So if I'm the Lakers, you use that same method on the T Wolves. I'm gonna guard Ant Man 1-on-1, and I'm gonna dare everybody else to score 1-on-1. I'm not helping. Don't help. If you're the Lakers, do not play help defense. Fuck that. If they get by you, they get by you. I'd rather have a man cross me up, get in his bag, and get by me than he catching that motherfucker wide open. He's pop, pop, pop.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
it was a lot of sloppy shit going on, and
I
I
just
don't
broke it
want.
down. I just broke it down to you. The Minnesota Timberwolves, they guarded our three best players 1-on-1. So that eliminated the assist. That's what lost the game. In the open threes on defense. All the Lakers got to do in game two is fix the defense. And look, just play man. Fuck all that helping shit. If Ant-Man get
Mhm.
40, let him get 40. Ant-Man getting 40 is not going to beat you. What's going to beat you is when you let Jaden Daniels get 25. You let Mike Conley go off. You let Nas Reed go off. You let this guy, that guy go off. No, fuck that. Play man-to-man defense and make them niggas cook you 1-on-1.
Nah, it, it was a
Shout out to
brought.
Paul Gasol, Mr. 81.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest. The first half, that second unit, whoever came, you on the phone, bro?
The second unit, the first, look, all the Lakers got to do, like I said, is don't help on defense. Don't help. Don't help.
We
No. At the end of the day, they got to stop helping on defense. The Lakers got to just man up, man to man, bro. Fuck all that help shit. Stop helping. We're not a
so
fast. The Lakers are not fast enough to help and get back. So with that being said, we don't have the wings like Tatum and Brown. They can help him and still get back. We don't have that. We don't have that like Golden State does. We need to play man to man defense. Trust your man to man. Don't go helping and shit, leaving niggas open for open shots. I'm just stating the facts. The problem too is the small ball. I wouldn't say the small ball is the problem. The problem why they lost, they didn't look they lost because they kept helping and giving open threes. That's why they lost. When you give open threes, you lose games. If you're gonna allow a team to hit fucking 20, 30 threes, you're gonna lose every night. Those are just facts. You can't let a team hit open threes. And the reason why they got those threes is because we kept helping. We don't have those players to be able to do that. We don't have a Tayshaun Prince that can help and get back. We don't have a fucking Scottie Pippen that can rotate line to line. We don't have that. We don't have a fucking Gary Payton that can rotate and get back. We don't have a prime Jamon Green that can slide his feet. We don't have an Andre Iguodala that can do this kind of stuff. The Lakers need to trust their man-to-man defense. Do not help. No helping. Hayes, Rui, DFS, Luca, starting, put AR on the bench. See, the problem is AR is not going to go to the bench. Redick is in love with Austin Reeves. So just telling you now, he's not going to the bench. The only solution for the Lakers, because Ray's not going to do that, he needs to make everybody play man. No helping. Make Mike Conley beat you 1-on-1. Make Daniels and these guys beat you 1-on-1. And Nas Reed, we gotta stop letting Nas Reed shoot the ball. We gotta stop doing it. We gotta make that motherfucker put on the fucking deck and make a basketball move. Can't just let him square up and knock down shots. The Lakers gotta stop. They gotta get that habit up out of them. Stop letting guys just square up and knock shit down. And stop helping. How about Luca, Jordan Goodwin, DFS, Brian Hayes? No. He's not gonna do that. Bro, he's not, bro. Reddick is in love with Austin Reeves, bro. What part of that did you not Mr. 81? What part of that did you just not comprehend? I'm just lost. What part of that did you just not comprehend? Yeah, what part of that did you not comprehend, Mr. 81? He's not gonna take Reeves out. But what he can do is make everybody play man to man defense and go from the top. Mr. 81, Mr. 81, I agree with you. I don't think Reeves and Luka should be in the same lineup. Because Luka and Reeves, neither one plays defense. I don't think Reeves should be starting. And Malik K would agree he would agree with both of us. I think me, Malik K, Cam, we all agree on the same thing. We all think Reeves should come off the bench. But Redick he's got an infatuation with Austin Reeves.
So go my last question. Who's starting over AR?
No, AR starting.
I'm
Redick's not
asking who
taking him out.
I'm asking you a question. Who is starting over him if you taking him out?
Well, guys in the chat, they
No,
want
I'm asking. No, no, no,
Vanderbilt.
no. You said no, no. You just said we agree. Who are you taking out to put him in there?
No, no, no. Oh my God. Look, when I say we agree, I'm not saying that Reeves is coming out because he's not. Reddick's already said that he's going to stick with the same rotation. He has faith in Austin Reeves, this, that, and the third. If look to answer your question, let's say I was the coach, right? Amada K, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Let's say I was the coach. I'm taking Reeves out for what's his name? Jordan Goodwin. I'm putting Goodwin. I'm putting Vanderbilt, DFS. I put one of those three guys in front of him. If it's me, Jordan Goodwin, DFS, Vanderbilt, one of those three would take Reed's spot. Because when you put Reeves and Luka together, it's bad business. It's like LeBron can't play defense the way he used to. Luka can't defend, and Reeves can't defend. So when you put all three of them in the same rotation, you're basically, you know what I'm saying, Broken You're putting three liabilities in your starting rotation. Jackson Hayes, he's okay, but he ain't the best either. So I'm just saying, if I'm the Lakers, I'll take Reeves out. I'm gonna leave Hayes there. I'm starting Hayes, Braun, Luca, Goodwin. Give me Vanderbilt right now. DFS should come off the bench.
I like Vandy, but where is the points coming from?
Yeah, yeah, I really like Vanderbilt, man. I think he should play in front of DFS. So I'm putting Vanderbilt in front of DFS. Reeves need to go to the bench. Do you think we can still win this series? Yes, we can still win this series. But
No,
I think
we
we need to.
definitely can win it, but man,
That lineup has lack of shooting. I mean, What is the Lakers' best strength? Transition. So if we can play defense and get out and push the ball, then that's gonna be our offense.
And I don't and respectfully, LeBron got to pick it up, man. He got to
But
pick it up.
LeBron can't. That's the problem, though. LeBron is facing. He's got a hip flexor injury. He's still battling the groin, so he's not. Um, he don't want to do too much, and God forbid, knock on wood, pull another muscle. That's what LeBron.
Well,
That's why
well,
LeBron's kind of like.
don't. Well, we can't. You can't play then, bro, because it's out
I
there. Like
mean,
it's. We need you out there right now, man.
yeah, but LeBron can't. Yeah, yeah, but I'm just telling you, like when you have a groin injury that's nagging and hanging around, it makes you second, third guess. Like if I do this gonna happen. If I do that, this is gonna happen. So we need to find other ways for LeBron. We need to find a way to get LeBron easier shots. If LeBron is worried about his growing, he need to get by the basket in the post and work from the post. Him trying to cross somebody up and get a bucket with his growing injury is not gonna work. He needs to get Jackson Hayes. Who do you put at the five?
Go, Mike.
Fuck.
I don't know if you're not paying attention to the game. They on to LeBron. All that post up shit. That shit is not working, bro. It's not working, bro. None of that. Nothing LeBron is doing is working. So if you're not healthy, bro, don't play, bro, because it's looking, bro. I don't know if you seen that game. That shit is looking real bad, bro. He can't even. He's not making no 3 pointers. He's taking it to the rack. He's getting blocked. He got blocked 3 times.
But it's the
Is it?
way. But at the same time, LeBron is going to the rack with the mindset of LeBron thinks that he's young and he's not. Like you're an older player now, so he needs to. When LeBron goes to the basket, he needs to use his mind when he goes to the rim. He's trying to go to the rim like he's 25. No, when you drop to the rack, you need to you need to use his IQ and his footwork. You got to use more IQ, more footwork. You can't just bulldoze to the rack and think you're going to get a bucket. No, use your IQ. When LeBron go to the rack, he need to hit a nigga with a hit him with a head fake, hit him with a pump fake. He going bro, the dudes that was blocking him. If LeBron just pump fakes, if he just pump fakes, it would have fouled him. All those blocks would have been fouls. He got to stop just driving, think he just going to go up and score. No, he stay on his feet. When LeBron go to the rack, he needs to make contact, pump fake, and go with it. Because what LeBron's doing, he's driving, he's taking 1, 2 step, and then trying to go straight up, and niggas just like, pop, get shit out of here. He needs to drive, bump, pump fake, let him hit you, go up strong, and one. But he always want to do that gather shit, like drive and gather. He can't with your age. When you gather like that, you've already you if you leave when you gather, you're leaving your feet. So you can no longer come down with the ball because now it's travel. LeBron needs to stop the gather shit. He needs to drive in, bump, go up, or bump, pump fake, and then go up. That's what he needs to be doing. Because on the Timberwolves, those guys are gonna jump. When he drives to the cup, niggas gonna jump. That's when him with that him with the head fake, him with that pump fake, You know what I'm saying? When you do that,
Go, Mike. Let me tell you
they gonna
something,
jump.
bro.
It's every time.
LeBron is listen. LeBron is the oldest person out there. He's the most experienced. He know what's going on. He know what he doing.
No,
I'm.
he don't because
He
it's because the
does,
way he's
bro.
no he doesn't because he don't understand that he don't have the same lift that he once had. So he's driving to the cup doing a 1, 2 step, but then he's forgetting that he don't got no lift. So what's the point of doing a 1, 2 step if I can't jump?
So go, Mike. Let me ask you a
He need to
question.
fucking drive, bump a nigga, and then go up.
This is the same
Go ahead.
LeBron that can tell you a play that happened from 20 years ago I'm just
I don't
saying.
care about what you can tell me if you're not doing it.
But
LeBron James is a
this is what I'm
smart,
saying. This
intelligent.
is what I'm telling you, bro. He's the smartest person out there, bro. He know what's going on and
Are
he
you
know
done
what
yet?
he's doing, bro.
No, he don't, bro. Being smart up here is one thing, but going on the court is a different thing. LeBron's a very intelligent player, but he doesn't play like it. He's saying one thing in the podium. Oh, the play at the 2:35 mark. I threw a bounce pass and the guy dunked it. Okay, that's basics. But I'm talking about when you drive into the cup and niggas can jump higher than you, they can run faster than you. You need to be driving in and boom, get off me, nigga, boom. It's not that difficult. Drive, get off me, layup. It's not that difficult. Oh, hit him with a spin move. I'm just saying. He want to drive in, take 1, 2 steps, and try to lay the ball up. Boy, you got no left for that. You did use your fucking. You claim you got this. Don't LeBron claim he got this? Use that shit. Get off me, nigga. Hey up. Like it's not that difficult, man. You built like a football player. Use that shit for real. If I had Mike Conley guard me and fucking the killer Walker, bro, I'm lowering that fucking shoulder. Get the fuck off me. Lay up. Come on, man. You claim you got all these brains. LeBron can steady talk about, oh, there was a play in the fourth quarter. I threw a straight line bullet pass and my guy cut left and missed the shot. Come on, bro.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I saw the chase. Yeah, I saw the chase down block. Yeah, I saw the chase down block. But I'm just saying, man, LeBron need to use his fucking IQ, bro. He need to, and I did this shit again. Ain't that a fucking bitch? Oh, I did it again. Hold up.
Where'd everybody go? Oh, where's Infamous?
I said, hopefully we make adjustments. Yep.
Where's
I was
Infamous?
he's not on here. He said, hopefully we make adjustments. Mr. 81, I hope we do too.
Infamous
Matt,
can suck my cock.
uh, it, bro, we're not doing that shit, bro. We're talking basketball. Fuck, nigga.
How come the
Uh,
Celtics blew out the Magic?
nigga, you hear me fucking talking? Shout out to Matt AD 33. Yeah, I did see it. But we're not talking about the goddamn Celtics at this point in time. At this point in time, we're talking Lakers ball. So if you ain't talking Lakers ball at this point in time, you can be about this panel. We talking Lakers right now. Like I was saying before, the goddamn Lakers, LeBron James, he needs to use his body and get buckets that way. All that driving, gathering 1, 2 step, you got no lift. Now, Doris, if you want to talk about the punk ass Celtics, I'm gonna go on mute because you're playing a sorry ass Magic team that's about to get swept. I'm not entertaining that
No, it's
foolishness.
not a good matchup. It
That
doesn't mean
matchup is
anything.
it's terrible. And the same thing with OKC. They about the Grizzlies, man. That's gonna be both 2 series I can call sweeps. The OKC series and y'all series. It's just both gonna be sweeps.
And the
I'm going to
Cavaliers and
sweep
the
that
Heat.
one. Yeah, the Cowboys. That's gonna be a sweep. There's three teams you can call sweep. That's why I say for me, hopefully, wait, what? Oh, Dante fell out. But that's why I say, Doris. Uh, I feel like LeBron's not using his muscle with trying to get a bucket, man. He need to do like Jalen Brown be doing. Put that shoulder down. All that
They're
trying
not
to
supposed to sweep the Magic. They don't got Paulo Bachero and Mo Wagner, nigga. That shit, that's better be a sweep, nigga.
my Warriors won today. A Fambo, pull up, man.
And Jalen Green and Fred VanVleet play like ass tonight.
Gold State owns the
Are the
Rockets.
Rockets
Hey,
gonna
them,
get
them them
swept?
niggas not ready. Them niggas is not ready. Them niggas
They've
is
been
not
beat-
ready.
they've been beating the Rockets for how
Man,
long?
Jalen Green's fucking zesty. That nigga need to go to the shot guy Sharks. Him and Fred VanVleet, bum ass niggas.
Yeah,
Niggas
yeah,
is
but they,
trash. Niggas
yeah,
out here shooting two day play numbers in the fucking playoffs. Niggas is garbage.
yeah, but they, yeah, 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 but
How Jalen
Dante,
Green in the year four, but that nigga still don't know how to shoot. That nigga trash.
yeah, but Dante, how long has the Rockets been losing to Golden State? It's been a while now.
Shit, and shit been a decade, a whole fucking decade. The fuck?
This shit goes all the way back when they had CP.
This
This
that
goes
shit
back.
going that goes as far as 2016. Them niggas been they daddy since 2016, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and Jalen Green got his nails painted.
Then
Shit
nigga
is
out
good.
here messing with old cougar coochie and shit. Got 40-year-old women pregnant and shit. Set up shooting in the fucking gym. Nigga, it's the fucking playoffs. You don't got time to be fucking around with old cougar coochie, nigga. Take your ass to the gym, nigga.
I
Work on
mean,
that
I mean,
fucking bum ass jump shot you got, nigga.
isn't that isn't that what they coach did?
That nigga. Oh shit. Oh, Ime Dogo was
Yeah.
was fucking with that white bitch, that white
Mm-hmm.
cunt.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh
As
yeah,
your head coach, you
he was
doing it
thinking out
right.
that white cunt while he was in Boston.
Yeah. If your coach doing it, shit.
Hmm.
Lakers better win game two. We gonna win game two by 40. Don't worry. Are you worried for the Lakers' lack of size in the paint? No, not at all. I'm not worried about the size in the paint. What I'm worried about is our helping. We gotta stop playing help defense. That's the thing I'm worried about. MR81. Our help defense. Only thing I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the size in the paint. I'm only worried about the helping, giving up the threes. What's good, fanbo? What do you got on your Warriors, man? Y'all fucking beat the P Diddy fucking boys Doka and Jalen Green, man. How does it feel?
Ain't nothing to brag about. We been beating them.
See, told you. Yeah, that's a Warriors fan
Nothing
right
to
there.
brag about?
They've
Wow,
been beating
somebody's
up.
cocky.
They've been hold the fuck
Nigga,
up
what?
doors.
Nigga, the Rockies been the Warriors daddy since 2016. Nigga, the fuck?
Exactly. They've been beating their ass. This shit ain't new. This ain't rocket science. They've been they daddy. They've been the Rockets' daddy forever, bro. Forever. Why do you think? Why do you think King said he don't want to play the Warriors in the first round? He ain't said that for no damn reason.
Yeah, they used to beat us back in the '90s when they had
Back
Hakeem in there.
when they had Hakeem though, they want to. But here's the thing:
Yeah,
Hakeem is not around no more, so Hakeem can't save them. Sam Cassell can't save them. Kenny Johnson can't save them. We just got to keep it 100.
I had to turn that other game off.
Which one?
young boy game.
I think the Celtics are going to sweep the Magic.
Obviously, nigga, they don't got Mo Wagner and fucking Paulo
You,
Banchero. What the fuck? Y'all better sweep them
you,
niggas.
What do you mean
you
they
ain't
don't have
said
Banchero? He played tonight.
Nigga, they don't got
you.
Mo Wagner. The fuck? Y'all better sweep them niggas. They office is not built like that. So y'all better sweep the Magic, nigga.
They're still an
You're
NBA
not
team.
saying nothing special, man.
Nigga, being the
Gold.
motherfucking Magic without Mo Wagner is nothing to brag about, nigga.
Yeah, facts. Here goes King, man. King, how did it feel to get your ass whooped?
What's up, man? It was ugly. It was ugly.
What's good with you, King?
What's up, man? My entire backcourt played like trash. Fred, Jalen, and Armin. And I think the game was lost in the second quarter. I think we had like 8 turnovers in the second quarter. We had like 5 in a row, back to back to back to back to back. That's where the game was lost. But we still in the series. We still got time to make adjustments. I don't expect Fred and Jalen to shoot that bad for the series. This was just a horrible shooting night. And they missed a whole bunch of layups in this game.
Yeah, especially Ahmed. Man,
Yeah,
he
Jalen
was
too.
missing.
Jalen missed
Jalen Green
five.
couldn't score on Steph Curry. That's embarrassing, dog.
Okay, well, I mean, he had like two good defensive plays on Jalen, and they shading on the driving lane, so it limits what he could do as far as penetrating. But I
It was
expect
better than
both.
that Memphis game.
I expect my backcourt to play better moving forward.
Y'all still play better than the trash ass Grizzlies. Grizzlies finna get swept. The
Yeah,
Grizzlies get
I
swept.
turned that game off.
they overmatched. The Grizzlies
I ain't gonna
overmatched.
lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Jummer Rank and the Grizz should have packed their bags and just went home. You did all that fighting in the play-in just to get swept in the first round. Woo wee! And they got beat by what? Was it 41? Is that what I
50.
saw?
They lost by 51.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you're the Grizzlies, I would just forfeit now. Just go
Shit,
ahead and
them niggas
forfeit.
got mollywop by 50 and SGA didn't even have a great offensive game. Them niggas still got mauled by 50. That shit
SGA could
nasty
probably
work.
sit out for the next 3 games. They still get swept.
Yeah, it's raps for them niggas, man. Them niggas getting swept. Them niggas just fired their head coach days before the playoffs. Yeah, them niggas fucked.
It's curtains. And the Magic gets swept too. It's curtains for them too.
Dante.
The Celtics always get easy ass matchups. Fuck them
Yeah,
niggas.
they're top 3C in the East. They always get them easy matchups, nigga.
Yeah.
Especially playing bunch of teams without their best player. Of course, they gonna get the cakewalk matchups.
Shit sad. I'm tired of watching this shit. The damn Celtics always got it easy. They don't want to talk shit like Doris be doing.
Man, dude,
Wasn't
on
an
his
easy
chest puffing
matchup.
playing a goddamn Magic team without Mo Wagner.
But you got to look at it in the East.
The
It's a
East been ass since '99, nigga. If we
before
really
this.
wanted to keep it a buck, the East has been trash for the past century and a half. If we really
If
wanted to
you
keep it a buck,
if you put LeBron back in the East, he can go to two more finals.
that's how trash the East has been. The East been ass since '99. Hell, put LeBron James, a
Before
prime
this,
LeBron James in the Eastern Conference. He's going to the finals 10 straight times. That's how bad the Eastern Conference been, nigga.
It's bad. It's real
the
bad.
East, it been worse before '99. You got to go back to '93. With
Did he have
Jordan, he was dominating. You got nigga Jordan got three piece coming out the East.
Yeah, yeah. If you put Kobe Bryant in the East, I believe he gets 6 rings too. Josh, why you don't hop on the panel, Josh? We need your energy in the panel, dog.
What AC pick at?
Celtics are going to win another title.
No, the fuck you're not, Doris. You fucking hear me, bastard? You're not winning shit else.
Who's going to stop us, bitch boy?
We are.
How the fuck are the Lakers even going to beat the Wolves?
We're gonna beat the Wolves the next couple of games. Watch. The next 2 games going to the Lakers. Watch what I
Aaron,
tell you. The next 2 games going to us.
how much you want to
JJ,
bet you're going to
look,
beat this series, tough guy?
look. I'll say this: if we had Darvin Ham as our head coach, I would say the series is over. If we had Darvin Ham, I got all time faith in Reddick because Reddick is not Darvin Ham. He's gonna find a way to get us back in the series. Game 2 gonna be totally different. Totally different. Like I said, Lakers in 6. Anybody listening, MJ, Mr. 81, Laker fans in the chat, we winning this shit in 6. Trust me. The Lakers about to stir comp these niggas in game 2. They're gonna stir comp again in game 3.
What is third comp?
Beat the fuck out of niggas. What? By the fourth quarter, gonna be game over. The next 2 fourth quarters you watch, Lakers T-Wolves, it's gonna be over. Ant-Man gonna be on the bench with an asthmatic towel over with an asthmatic, what they call him, a little mask over his face. I'm telling you, next 2 games will be different. Mike
I don't.
Conley,
I don't think y'all
James
gonna win.
Daniels
I
not
don't
hit
think
20
y'all
points.
gonna win. I don't think y'all gonna win the next 2 in a row.
We is going the next 2 games. Only way the T Wolves can win is if Nas Reed go off or fucking what's the name go off. What's the boy name? James Daniels. If they hold James Daniels in fucking check and they hold Nas Reed down, if I'm the Lakers, I'm telling you, King, if they do my game plan, we'll sweep the niggas in 5. Guard Ant-Man 1-on-1. Let Ant-Man score 50. I'm not leaving Mike Conley. I'm not leaving Nas Reed. I'm not leaving Julius Randle. Fuck that. We ain't helping. Fuck that help shit. We staying home. If whatever he score. But everybody else, y'all stay in the check. Nas Reed, we turn you to a ball handler. Mike Conley, you gonna have to call me at 1-on-1. Jay Daniels, you got to dunk on me. I'm sorry. I ain't helping giving niggas open shots. No. If you're the Lakers, you cannot get these niggas open shots. Beat these niggas at 6. This series over in 6. I called it. It's over in 6. The next 2 games going to the Lakers. Book it. Book it.
What you betting on that, Mike?
What you
Hey
gonna bet
Mike,
on that? The next 2 games going to the Lakers, homie. I'm telling y'all. The next 2 games. Look. Here's what, King. But before me and you make this bet, the reason why I'm taking this bet because, like I said, when the Lakers had Darvin Ham as their head coach, he had assistant coaches that were actual assistant coaches. The difference between Reddick and Ham is Reddick got head coaches that has experience in the playoffs. He got Nate McMillan on his bench that been to the conference championship game. He got fucking Scott Brooks, who's been to an NBA Finals back in 2012. So I'm just saying he got head coaches on the sideline. Bro, Reddick is not gonna let this team play how they played against Denver them last 2 seasons. He gonna coach his ass off. But I'm telling you, Reddick is not going to sleep the next 2 days. He's not going to sleep until they get a win on Tuesday. And then the next game, he gonna drink us some Kool-Aid, some coffee, stay up the next 2 nights, make sure win the next game. Reddick don't like what he's about to say. Reddick, he hates to answer questions about because the LA media they like to bug you about, hey Reddick, how do you feel about the loss? Hey Reddick, how did hey Reddick this? Reddick don't like this shit. He don't like all the damn questions about this, that, and the third. So he gonna come out and he gonna make sure these niggas win the next 2 games. If Reddick gotta come out this bitch and call 4 timeouts in a row, he gonna do that shit. I actually believe he gonna call 4 fucking if he has to. He will call 4 timeouts all back to back if he got to. He gonna bench niggas. He gonna call timeout. Make sure they come out and play how they supposed to play. The next couple games. Reddick is not about to go keep going though. Just watching his interview, just watching his facial expression, body expression. He's not a guy that's gonna continuously take. Hey Reddick, how do you feel about the rebounding, Reddick? Hey Reddick, man, how do you feel about the shot making? Hey Reddick, how do you feel? Niggas don't want, but Reddick don't want to hear that shit. He want to go home comfortably, drink his red wine, and chill. The next 2 games, I'm telling you, he gonna do whatever it take to win. Calling timeouts, challenging shit, probably shouldn't challenge. I'm telling you, bro, he gonna be yelling on that sideline. He gonna be calling
Hey,
motherfuckers out. I'm telling you, Ray don't give a fuck if he get fired in the playoffs.
hey, Mike.
Period.
Okay, why he do the same thing in game two?
He said, "Who? What do you mean?"
Ready to do the same thing in game two.
No, no, he's not. No, he's not. Because I just told you why. Reddick, when I watched his interview, he's not a guy. He doesn't like all those questions they be asking.
You said
So he's
because you
gonna,
said why that don't mean it's true.
bro. But I can guarantee you, Fambo, if bro, I'm gonna get the king. Whatever he want to do, we can do. Bro, the Lakers is gonna come out the
Hold
next
on,
two
hold on.
games. They're
Whatever
gonna
I want to do.
curb stomp the
Who
Minnesota T
who
Wolves.
you owe
If
money?
you're
Who are
Ant-Man,
you owe
you better
money to
score 100
already?
points. Ant-Man better score 100. Because if you don't, he going home.
Who
If
you
Ant-Man
owe
don't
money?
score 100 points, next 2 games L's.
Who do you owe money to already?
I gotta hit.
Everybody,
You gotta what? Infamous. Oh, infamous 100 right now. So I gotta.
If you,
I really gotta get infamous cleared out really before I can put anything else down. I gotta get. Let me get infamous out. We'll take it from the one. But I gotta get infamous out. He's the only guy I gotta get out. But the Lakers are gonna win the next 2 games. That I actually believe, bro. I believe Reyes will come out here with some pumped up, fired up energy, and he's not gonna allow the bullshit. Not in this game. No, he's just not. He gonna tell LeBron, "Hey, get your ass in that paint, nigga." I can actually see Reddick not giving a fuck about getting fired in the playoffs. He might be the first coach to get fired in the playoffs. He's not gonna give a fuck. Get your ass over
hey
here and
Mike,
play defense.
is you talking like this because you're a Laker fan, or you just or
No, I'm
just you
talking like this
for
because
real,
Reddick
or
is
this as a Laker fan?
no. Here's why I'm talking like this. Because Reddick is a no nonsense nigga. He's a no nonsense guy. He's not going to continuously watch his team come out and play like this, knowing that they have the talent to beat the opposing team. Reddick is going to come out aggressive next game. Watch what I tell you. You're going to see 4 timeouts. You know how Pop was calling so many timeouts over and over and over? That's what Reddick gonna do. If he got to. Timeout, timeout. All back to back. I'm telling you. Guys gonna be getting benched, rotated, all kind of shit. I'm not saying it. I'm not just saying it because I'm a Lakers fan. I'm saying it because Reddick is a no nonsense nigga. He's not gonna accept no defense on his team. He's not gonna accept it. It's not gonna happen this game. I'm telling you. The Minnesota Timberwolves, they'll be lucky to score 100 points next game.
beats his ass, bro.
I ain't saying they I ain't saying they can't score 100, but they'll be lucky to score 100. Cause I believe Lakers defense will be so damn stifling. They ain't gonna know what to fucking do.
What y'all do with
Offensive
now,
Spicy.
Reed?
rebound. Uh,
What y'all do with now, Reed in game two? How y'all gonna stop
make
him?
him go. We're gonna make him a ball handler. I just told you. We're gonna make his black ass put that bitch on the deck and make him move going to the basket. We're not letting him spot up and shoot threes. Nope. Put that bitch down, nigga. Julius Randle, he ain't shooting shit. Put the bitch on the ground. We're gonna be physical because we don't have no center. We don't have a center. So the only way we can stop this T-Wolves team, we're gonna have to be just as physical as them. We got to put hands on motherfuckers and make niggas drive the bitch to the fucking goal. We
How you gonna
cannot
stop
let
Jaden?
niggas hit threes. Huh?
How you gonna stop McDonald?
How we gonna stop now? I just told you, gonna make them put on the ground. Some of your handles.
No, Jaden Daniel.
We gonna make his pussy ass put that bitch on the deck and make a basketball move.
He had it. He was putting on the deck in game one.
No, you're not, bro. You're not listening. The Lakers did not lose the game because of layups or mid-range shots. They lost the game because they gave up 40 fucking uncontested threes. When you give up 40 uncontested threes, that ain't just giving up threes. That ain't just, oh, I'm contesting, they hitting it. You give up 40 uncontested threes. When you do that in a ball game, you can't win like that. Make Jaden Daniels, make Mike County, make all them niggas put that bitch on the deck and make a basketball move. You cannot let them shoot 40 uncontested shots from three. No, you just can't do it. You can't do it. I can live with the dunks and the layups, but you cannot give 40 uncontested threes. Nope, you can't
The
do it.
problem, the problem you're gonna run into is that they team is more athletic than yours. So if you're not gonna help on defense, because how they got a lot of their threes, they was driving and kicking. They was collapsing the defense, they kick it back out, and dudes is getting, open looks. And y'all contested on some of them, all of them wasn't wide open. But if
No,
you're not gonna
no,
help
no, no,
on
that's
defense,
false. If you go on NBA.com, King, that's false. Go on NBA.com, King, right now. Go on NBA.com and look at the 40. It says they had 40 uncontested threes. It's on NBA.com. You can go fact check that. I'm not just saying shit out my ass. Even ESPN talked about it. Stephen A talked about it. Shannon Sharp talked about it. Who's the other guy? Kendrick Perkins talked about it. So what I'm saying is not bullshit. Three different dudes I just named you all talked about it. NBA.com also shows it. They had 40 uncontested threes. When you give that up in a basketball game, you're letting dudes just shoot practice shots from three, and you're not even going out and contesting niggas because you collapsing too far in the paint, and you're nowhere near able to get back on defense. You just get open shots. That's where the game was. To me, that's where the game was lost. I don't care if they're more athletic than I am, King. What I care about is if James Daniels got to score on me, I'd rather him dunk on me. I'd rather him cross me up. I'd rather him break my ankles, all the good stuff. But I'm not going to let you just catch the ball in your shoe pocket. Uh, uh. Anybody can do this all fucking day. The fuck? Anybody can do that. The fuck? What's that? Make a nigga put it behind his back. Make a nigga shake your bitch and make a dance. Make them. You say the T Wolves more athletic, right? So I want to make them use their athletic ability. Make them put on the deck and blow by and dunk on me after you put it through your legs behind your back. But all that catch and shoot shit, no, that's gotta stop. That's what I'm talking about. Make them niggas be athletic. Make Ant-Man cross me up, go behind the back, twing, and go dunk something. Make Mike Conley cross me up, throw the backboard and dunk it. But all that catch and shoot bullshit, no. That we can't do. Make them niggas put it down. If you get by me, you get by me. So be it. But I can't let you catch and shoot and knock shit down. Nope. Make all those niggas dribblers. Show me your athletic ability. Go by and dunk on me. Period. All that catching and shooting shit, that has to, if you're ready, that's where the game has to stop. Make them niggas be athletic. Show me athleticism. Show it to me. But all that catch and shoot shit, no, I ain't going for that. If I'm ready, you can't lie. You gotta tear your team. Make them niggas dunk on you. All that shooting, catching, and shooting shit, no, we can't do that, bro. We can't give up 40 uncontested three. That's bullshit.
I can't find it on NBA.com.
Oh my god! You know what? There's a guy. You know who you know who Laker Nation is? So actually, I have this video right here because he pulled the stat up. I'm about to play the clip right now. This Laker Nation was talking about it. I was just listening to him. Right here. Here we go.
Hello, Lakers Nation. Welcome in to the today about what the Lakers. I mean, you definitely don't. Not normal when you've got 2 games in a row in the same location. That usually there's 1 day off between, and then if there's going to be 2 days off, that's for travel. So if they were going to travel to Minnesota, say there'd be 2 days off in that scenario. So not common that you see this 2 days between games. Does that benefit the Lakers, you think? That this gives them the ability to
team, they're eager to get back out there because they have something. They found something that worked immediately, and they want to go do it again before the Lakers can figure out what to do next. So I think this does benefit the Lakers. They also get 2 days off before game 3 as well as Luka. But yeah, I think that's good for us.
In a game 2, the team that lost, the thing specifically the Lakers need to do on either end of the floor is they don't match the Wolves' level of intensity, aggression, physicality. The other stuff doesn't matter so much.
Yeah, I mean, if you a little bit
become shut right the Wolves.
I think to remind played more playoff games than anybody in the history.
That up, and you're talking about what 9 for 20 from last night.
50% on wide open threes if you leave them wide open for an entire series.
Well, and I think there's a distinction that needs to be made here because you look at, as Keith Smith noted, Minnesota took 42 threes, 27 of them were classified as wide open, 15.
Okay, I stand corrected. 27. But that's still a lot. 27 threes wide open. Hold on, we got more.
Open, 0 against tight or very tight defense. So essentially, Minnesota took 42 threes without the Lakers defending them. And last night's game,
so it is 40.
Right. But you gotta listen to what he's saying. So he's saying that 27 was wide open. The rest of them, the rest of them wasn't heavily contested. That don't mean that the shots aren't contested. That just means that
wide open threes.
Huh?
To leave a team for 27 open 3, that's still a lot. That's a lot of threes wide open. That's basically to leave a team for 27 open 3. That's still a lot.
Yeah,
you basically leaving niggas open, but 27 3. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But like I said, that was off of dribble penetration. They penetrated to the paint, and then because you don't have a shot blocker at the rim, then as a team, you're collapsing the paint and forcing them to shoot the ball. You don't want to give up layups and dunks all night. So you're helping the defender, you're helping your teammate. And when they doing that, they kicking it out, they rotate the ball, somebody's getting a wide open shot because your defense ain't rotating fast enough.
I'd rather get dunked on. That's just me, but that's me because, like you said, they're athletic. I want to make them use their athletic ability. I'm not giving you fucking 3-pointers. I'm gonna press up on your body. If you blow by me and dunk on me, so be it. But I'm not letting you shoot 3. If I'm the Lakers, you run these niggas off 3-point line. Run them off that shit. I don't care if you foul, motherfucker.
Didn't that mean that they'll just beat you in a different way instead of hitting 21 threes? They'll score 80 points in the paint.
I'd rather you score 80 points in the fucking paint than hit fucking 43s. I'm just saying.
They hit 23s, bro.
Okay, so in reality, what did they win by?
They won by 22.
Okay, so if you take those 23s away, do they still win?
Well, you ain't gonna take all of them away.
No, I'm taking all of them away. No, if you're the Lakers, you gotta take all the bitches away. Make them niggas take fucking 2s. Make them take all fucking 2s. Knock that 3-point shit out. Whoever's on 3-point line, I'd rather you foul his fucking ass. running his ass hard. Don't just give him that shit. Make him let you know you're here. I'd rather make a nigga take 3 fucking free throws than fucking get an open fucking 3. Fuck that. We're gonna foul you. We're gonna hurt you. We're gonna get up in your chest. We cannot let niggas shoot 3. I don't give a damn if you got to fall on a motherfucker. You cannot let niggas shoot 3. Nope. Nas Reed and them niggas, no. I'm running at you full head of steam. I don't care if you dunk on me. That's my mentality. You cannot be afraid and try to help and all that shit. We don't have the speed to help and get back. We don't have that. All that helping and shit, fuck that. Make everybody beat you 1-on-1. We're playing piston defense. 0-4 piston defense. Man to man. Everybody man up. Now I ain't saying we're gonna be as physical because this ain't that kind of era. The era is softer now. But I'm just saying as far as the 1-on-1 shit. We're playing piston defense without the physicality. We're playing straight man-to-man defense. All that help shit, fuck that.
But that's how y'all been playing, bro.
Yeah, but you can't play against T-Wolves, though. Especially with LeBron being partially hurt. You don't want him trying to climb down in the paint. And then you're asking a 40-year-old LeBron to rotate back to the three-point line. That's not going to cut it. You're asking Luka to help and get back? How? You're asking Reeves who to help and get back? How? You're asking a 31-year-old DFS to help and get back? How? If you're the Lakers, you're better off playing man-to-man defense and
Bro,
living
that's
down
young.
defense.
They damn near your age, bro. And Luka
No,
younger than you.
but here's what I'm saying though: the Lakers don't have heart. When they look like age, like for them, Lakers don't have the heart that I have. I'm slower. I'm slower than Luka and Austin Reeves. But I guarantee you, if I help, I'm not walking back on defense. I'm spreading the fuck out of there. I don't care if I foul a motherfucker. I'm about to give you shit. I'm coming at you full head of steam, and I bet your ass miss. I'm just saying. But at the end of the day, though, Luka and Reeves don't got what Mike got, so I can't expect them to do the same thing. So when a player show you they can't do something, now yes, we've done it all year, but that's in the regular season. The playoffs is a different game. Teams can lock into you more, so we're not going to be able to get away with that help and get back bullshit. We need to play man-to-man defense. And stop just switching. The Lakers are switching way too much. I've noticed that too. And King, I said this in my last stream. We're switching too much. If Vanderbilt's guarding Ant-Man, he needs to fight over that screen. Fuck all that. That's a problem too. The Lakers, like King, me and you pointed out the helping, right? But me and you forgot to point out that they're switching too much. You feel what I'm saying? If we got DFS guarding Ant-Man, you can't let Ant-Man get a switch with Luka. Because now that's barbecue chicken at that point in time. So we're letting guys get mixed matches because we're just switching. Now you got Reeves guarding Nas Reed. Or you got
Okay.
Luka guarding fucking Ant-Man. That's not going to cut it.
But
Whoever's guarding
you can't have it both ways. If you expected him to fight over a screen, he still got his screener coming down the middle of the lane, unguarded. So you're gonna have to pick your poison.
fire over the top.
Huh? Yeah, but I'm saying, so there's a dude setting the pick. So if he fighting over the top, the other big man, the big man is gonna have to step up. Otherwise, he can just come off that pick and pull up and shoot the 3. The big man or the teammate got to step up. If they step up, now the big man slips to the rim. There's nobody at the rim because you don't want to help.
It's like King. When I say fire over the top, if you're trying to screen me, King, for example, right? If I allow you to sit that screen on me and I'm caught on the screen, of course it's an open shot because I'm caught on the fucking screen. But if I can see the screen coming, some shit you're not gonna see coming. But I'm just saying, like, if you're a defender, you gotta be hugging your fucking man. I want Laker players to hug motherfuckers. I ain't saying grab them, but be close enough to where the screen coming, you already in position to fight over the top of that bitch. I'm telling you, bro, we got to fight over the top of the screen. Now, I'm not King. I'm not saying the whole team. I'm just saying Jordan Goodwin, DFS, Vanderbilt, our best defenders need to be fighting over screens, not just leaving off to Luca and Reed. Luca, Reed, and Braun. I mean, Braun's gonna try, but Luca and Reed are your weak links on that end of the floor. So you need to fucking get DFS, Vanderbilt, and Goodwin on the same page. When y'all on the fucking court, y'all ain't switching. We just gonna fall over the fucking top. We ain't giving it no easy matchup for Ant Man, none of that. Because once Ant Man gets past Luca, because Luca gambled too fucking much. And once Luca gambles, now Ant gets into the paint, your defense collapse. Every time somebody get past Luca or Austin Reeves, the defense got to collapse try to help you. So we got to stop letting Luca and Reeves get caught with bad matchups. I'm sorry, bro. Reeves got to take fucking. If Reeves gonna guard Mike Conley, I might take Reeves off Mike Conley because Mike Conley.
Bro, you
and-
said
and-
Mike.
and- and what
You
I'm
told me
saying-
Mike Conley was slow as hell. He couldn't get by
Yeah.
nobody. Now you trying
No,
to hide him?
no, it's because Mike Conley's too involved. No, here's why I say that because Mike Conley is so involved in the offense. What he's doing is that he's setting Reeves up. It's like Reeves is getting caught up with he's so caught up with guarding Mike Conley, but he's forgetting about this bounce pass he's throwing. I'd rather put Austin Reeves on fucking J. Daniels. Uh,
You don't want to put Reed on Jaden Daniel.
I'll put Luca. I'll put Luca on fucking. God damn.
Just say you fucked up, Mike.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
This shit crazy. Why you so depressed? Would you want to put Luca on Rudy Gobert so he ain't got to guard nobody?
Shut up, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. If we're the Lakers, bro, we gonna get. It's our only chance. It's our only chance. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to put fucking Roy Hachimura on the bench. Insert Jared Vanderbilt. A lot of gonna be Luca, but Redick is not gonna do it though. Redick won't. If you're Redick, if you're gonna play Austin Reeves, you need him. But I don't care if Reeves give me 0 fucking points. I need you sweating like fucking cats and dogs at the end of the fucking game.
Which I need
I
to
don't
do.
need
Let Austin Reed come off the bench with the second unit.
he's not gonna. But bro, we're saying something that's not gonna. That's like telling a chain smoker to stop smoking. Reeves is not coming off no bench. So if Reed's gonna be out there and you're just at Reddick, you need like y'all know how Reddick treated D'Lo for not playing defense. You need to treat Reeves that same way. Stop being racist. Tell that nigga Austin Reeves if you don't play D, your ass gonna be on this bench because that's the problem. Luca and Reeves can't both not play D. Luca got to be held accountable too. I'm telling Luca, look, motherfucker, I need you to play defense. Do I gotta say it in your language or my language? You let me know. I'm being dead ass. Everybody
You
get
got
held accountable for not playing
you
D.
got to say it in his language. He'll understand you better.
The
Shit.
problem is that you can't afford to sit either one of them dudes for not playing defense because that's your scoring.
That's cap.
So you can sit Luca and Austin Reeves. Who the fuck gonna score for you, bro?
No. I didn't say
The
Luca
game be
and
over.
Austin. I didn't say. I didn't
Oh,
say. I didn't say vote. I didn't say vote. I'm saying the Lakers. Reddit needs to give other guys chance to show what they can do. Like Shake Milton to just sit on your bench. Give him a chance. If Gabe's gonna play, hear me out for a second. If Gabe's gonna play 25 minutes, right, and give you nothing. Next game, if I'm ready, I'm not playing Gabe. Fuck him. I'm putting out Shake Milton. I'm gonna give him a chance to show me something. I'm playing. What's the nigga name? Dr. Connect. Connect ain't the best defender, but he is gonna put that bitch in the rack, and he is a threat to score. So I'm playing Connect, Milton. They need playing time. Look, Alex Lynn. I got beef with him, but Alex Lynn, you got to give him some playing time. You got to, bro. You're gonna have to try to give him some time and just see what he can do, bro. Give other guys a chance. You might have to get Kolok off this motherfucker. Well, he's not on the roster. Alex Lynn need more time. Uh, Connect, Milton, try something different. Change it up.
Oh, y'all can let LeBron come off the bench.
And if Reddick ever did that shit, he'd be the first coach to get fired during the playoffs.
On the first time out.
Rob Blake, Rob Blake gonna be like, timeout. What's the timeout for? You fired. But we don't need AD, bro. We're gonna win the next 2 games, and King gonna be quiet as church mouse. We ain't gonna hear none of this shit after the next 2 games. And I'm off Tuesday too.
Bro, y'all not winning 2 games in a row.
We busting ass.
Y'all might win the next game on Tuesday, but
The next two
y'all not gonna
games.
win that. Y'all not gonna win that first game back in Minnesota.
Yeah,
But this a
we
must
is.
win for LA. Tomorrow, Monday,
We,
Tuesday.
we gonna win the next 2 games. We gonna beat the fuck out of T-Wolves the next 2 games. All this shit y'all niggas talking, we ain't gonna hear nothing about it.
Hey, if I lose game two, this a must win for y'all.
I'm not worried about game 2. I feel like LeBron's gonna come out more aggressive. I feel like Luka gonna come out more aggressive. I feel like Austin Reed's gonna be more aggressive.
Cause you don't want to go to Minnesota 0-2.
Minnesota, if I was Minnesota, I would forfeit now because the next 2 games are going to the Lakers. So if I was Ant Man, I would pack my bags early because you're finna be at home. While King over here talking
But
about being
if y'all
athletic,
gonna if
shit.
y'all gonna if y'all gonna play Ant Man straight up 1-on-1, he ain't going home. He finna bust y'all ass.
Or Luka can bust his ass just as much. So what's your point?
Yeah, so he gonna win one of these next 2 games.
No, he not. Whatever Ant can do, Luka can do.
I know, but see, Luca put up 30 and he still lost.
Yeah, but at the same time, if LeBron showed up, then that changes the game.
Yeah, but
He
the
didn't show
thing is,
up.
Ant Man ain't even show up in game 1, and they beat y'all by 22.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
he had
they hit
22 points.
27.
He
They had
had
27.
22 points on 22 shots.
They had 27 open threes. So I'm not surprised they won. They had so many threes wide open. I mean, who you gonna beat if you're leaving teams wide open? That's gonna change in game 2 and 3. Game 2 and 3 is gonna expose the T-Wolves. If you gotta hit 27 open threes to beat me, I don't believe in you. I'm gonna say it again. If the T-Wolves gotta hit 27 open threes to beat the Lakers, I'm not worried about them niggas. If that's the case,
Bro, the way they played, they could have hit 11 threes and still would have beat y'all.
are you hitting it wide open or contested?
It don't matter.
How about if
However
they
you
if
however
they
you want it.
if they hit it? See, look, Fambo, you and King not comprehend what I'm saying. If they hit it contested, cool. They're not getting 27 open threes the next 2 games. So the next 2 games going to the Lakers. They're not getting those open shots in this game. The next 2 games, those shots won't be open. And the Lakers are going to get more free throws too. We're going to get more free throws in this game. We're going to limit their 3-point shots. Guys are going to be in foul trouble. the Los Angeles Lakers is gonna make sure the referees help us out, and we're gonna win the next 2 games. I'm telling you, Minnesota's not winning this series, bro.
Hey,
The
Hey,
NBA,
Mike. Hey,
the
Mike.
NBA,
I got a question to ask you. Every time the Lakers lose in the playoffs, the next game, you always say you hope the referee.
what I'm saying is, if the Minnesota T Wolves had Joker on their team, I'll be concerned. But the fact they got Ant Man, who's an asthmatic on their team, I'm not worried about this team. I'm telling you, the NBA and LeBron James will beat the Minnesota T Wolves in 6. They ain't getting no more. I get the T Wolves one more game in the rest of the series.
Well, you better hope it
Lakers
ain't
will
two.
storm off the next 2 games. Storm off. We running out with this shit. What did he say? Josh said, "Can you see my comment?" Yes, I can. Josh, yes, I can see your comment, but I'm not showing your comment because I totally disagree with it.
Hey,
Kane gonna
Mike.
find out the wrong way.
Hey, Mike. Is you the same person saying y'all was going to sweep them?
I didn't think LeBron was gonna play this bad in game one. It's supposed to be a sweep. If LeBron played how he know how to play, this would have been a sweep. If they don't give up 27 open fucking threes, this would have been a sweep. Just being real. Does anyone want to bet Lakers versus T Wolves? Man, Josh, get your ass on the panel. That's probably Texas too. Yeah, it is Texas. That is Texas. Now that I think about it, I just not thought about that. That's Texas. Yeah, why you ain't on the panel, Texas? Why you ain't bring your ass? Yeah, Texas, get your ass on the panel, man. Hell yeah, Texas. Man, King don't want to bet you, man. But Fambo, man, are y'all sweeping the Rockets?
I don't think it'd be no sweep.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
King ran up out of here.
yeah. We been beating them, but it don't be a sweep. It'd be a series. It'd be like 5 or 6. Maybe it might go all the way to the 7.
What's the next game y'all you think they're gonna win? Get them likes up, y'all.
But this a must win for game 2. Is a must win for Houston because you don't want to go back to Golden State 0-2,
Yeah, that crowd gonna be going crazy.
and y'all don't want to go to Minnesota 0-2.
Yeah.
It's
If,
th-
if,
this a must this a must win for LA. They gotta win this game.
I mean, if we bench Austin Reeves, I mean, we could beat niggas in 5. But
Yeah. Cause when you already lost two at your home, now you going to their home. Oh, the fans will be juice. That crowd will be even more louder.
man,
You can
it's gonna
call
be extra.
timeout. You can call timeout, but they might don't be hearing nothing. Nothing Reddit saying. Cause the crowd's so loud.
Yeah, that could fuck you over.
Yeah.
Be like, motherfucker, Rev, I tried to call time, bitch. But like, I didn't hear you. It was too loud. Let's go this. Let's go Wolves. Fuck out of here. Man, the goddamn Lakers need to come out game 2 and beat the niggas by 40. We need to come out next game, hit 25 threes. Everybody hit a few. And the Warriors, I think y'all can sweep these niggas, man. Especially if I get game 2. Salute Ivan Howard. Ivan Howard have been in here in a while. Where the fuck is Doors?
Where AC at?
Yeah, AC quiet today.
Oh, he might be full after Easter. He went to sleep. Him and Fluffy went to sleep.
The Magic getting swept, man. The
I
Magic
think
getting
Minnesota,
swept.
I think Magic win game 2.
Shit, they got players hurt. They best
But
players hurt.
but you got to look at his Boston. A lot of times game 2, they, they they lose a lot of their game 2 in the playoffs.
And Boss for to come out and curb stomp them niggas. I mean, y'all ain't getting no games.
I don't think it'll be a sweep.
Sweep.
Yeah, that shit is sweep, dog. Magic ain't got enough players, bro. Mo Wagner out. Yeah, it's raps for them niggas. They getting swept. Ain't the
I think
Miami
they
Heat
win.
too.
I think they win one game. I think it'll be a 5-game series.
It,
Nah, that shit is sweep, dog. They ain't got no players, bro. It's over with. Them niggas going home in 4 games,
But you
dog.
got but you got to look at this Boston. You know, a lot of time they like to put their feet off the gas.
But Boston the second seed for a reason, dog. And they
man,
ain't got
Boston
too much
about to
firepower. Imagine y'all shit.
man, Boston about to put belt to ass on these niggas.
Yeah, both man. Well, Boston about to hit them niggas with the Yee belt, nigga.
They about to put belt to ass on these niggas. Milan Dante, they finna put belt to ass on these niggas.
We're
Them niggas got
champions.
4 point of
We're
attack
defending
defenders on one team.
champions.
Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday, Derek White.
Hear me, infamous, you bitch. We're defending champions.
That's all y'all gonna be.
Obviously, nigga.
Hey, Doris,
let
that's
me
all y'all gonna be. The division champion.
Nigga, the
let
Atlantic Division been ass since forever, nigga. Shit,
uh,
that division been ass since the '80s, nigga.
to,
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Doors, why are you coming for me? I never sent for you. Did I send for you?
Don't ever
Why are you
come
coming
out
at
for my
me?
Celtics.
I've if you've been on this live, I've always said the champions are the champions until you knock them off. And my favorites were the Celtics. So I don't understand why you're coming for me, sir. I didn't
I'm
send
just
for you.
I'm just teasing you, man. I'm just
I didn't
teasing.
send for you, nigga.
I'm just fired up. I'm fired up
Why are you fired up?
because we're at least
Calm
gonna make it.
down.
Well, the
You
thing is,
can't.
it's good. Like first off, we haven't won the series. It's just game one, and at the
I was
first
just
half,
about to say that.
at the
It's just the
half, we
first game.
were actually behind a point, and then we just went into overdrive or whatever the second half. My point is, the real series doesn't start until the second round. I'm
Bro,
not even
you
sure
the
who we
Celtics.
face. Would it be the Knicks? The Knicks?
But bro, you playing the Magic is like a grown man playing toddlers. This is no big flex. If you beat the, you're supposed to be. This is supposed to be a sweep. You're if you guys don't sweep Orlando, it's a disappointment. I'm being honest. If you don't sweep Orlando, you guys are a bunch of bitches because this is like grown man playing toddlers. You should have
I
it
think
easy. I came on here yesterday and the other day and the day before, and I've already said that it should be a sweep. Orlando does not generate enough offense. Their defense is fine. Plus, they're lacking one of their best guys, Jalen Suggs. But I know people like to underrate him, but Jalen Suggs is one of their best players. They
and
don't
Mo
generate
Wagner's
enough
out.
offense,
And Mo
huh?
Wagner's out.
Mo Wagner
Mo
and
Wagner's out.
Wagner is
Jalen
out,
Suggs both out.
and guess what? Guess what? All they have is Pablo Banchero, whatever his name is.
Paolo.
He's the only offensive guy they have. That's it. So you can't win. You can't win with just one dude. It's over. So it should be a sweep. Anything less than a sweep is a disappointment in my eyes. But go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Both of the Wagner, hold on, stay corrected. Both of the Wagner brothers are out.
Damn, so they got 3 players out. Yeah, it's over with. Yeah, it's over.
So who do we play in the second round? Would it be the Bucks or the Pacers?
Dame Dollar's coming back. Dame Dollar reports he'll come back for game three.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
It's too late.
No, it's not. It's only one game.
I don't think the Bucks are going to win this series. I
Yes, they are going to win
I've
it.
I've
No,
severely.
infamous.
Go ahead.
Infamous. Use your head for a second. Remember how
I am
last
using my
year?
head. Go ahead.
No, let me tell you why you got to use your head. Last year, when the Pacers faced the Bucks, the first couple games, the Pacers looked good, and then the Bucks in the second half of that series, they said, "Watch this," and took over the series and won, I think, 6, 7 games. So I'm just saying the
Okay.
Pacers, the Pacers with Dane coming back, I feel like he's gonna swing the series when he comes
Okay.
back.
Here's where I get you. Okay. But let me counteract that. The mistake
Salute
that
to
I
him.
made. I'm going to talk about the mistake I made. The mistake I made is that I didn't realize how the Indiana Pacers defense has improved. Indiana Pacers defense went from, because me and Eric were talking about it last night, and he actually looked it up. It went from 20, I think it went from 20, 26 to 16. They've increased their defense has improved this year. I didn't take that into consideration. So that's why I say that they're now a better defensive team because that was their issue. Their issue was their defense. Their defense last year in the playoffs was a major problem. They've improved their defense, and their offense is still steady. So here's what I say: this year they're an improved defensive team, and they're improved. Well, their offense is still the same. The Bucks, on the other hand, they've taken a step back a little bit. And plus, you're coaching against Doc Rivers, man. I mean, come on, man. A high school
you got,
coach can coach against Doc Rivers. No disrespect. He's known
and
for
this ain't the
this.
same Milwaukee
So,
team from last year.
right.
It,
I'm calling Indiana to beat the Bucks. So I changed my mind. I was
Okay.
incorrect. The Bucks
So
will
I just
win. I'm sorry,
I just
the
looked
Indiana will win.
I just
Indiana will
looked it
win.
over. So if Indiana wins, then they're
Yeah,
going to play the Cavs,
that
and
should be a good matchup.
The Celtics will play the Knicks if the Knicks beat the Pistons. We'll either
That's
play
The
the
another
Knicks.
Bucks
good.
will not
That's a
be
good
the
another
Bucks
matchup.
will not be the Pacers. Fuck out of here.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Mike,
Well,
you got
either
to look
way,
at
the
this ain't
winner
I
the
of
want
that
my
same.
series.
apology. I want my
Either way,
apology.
the winner of that series plays the Cavs.
Hey, Mike,
Like LeBron James. I
but you
want
got to
my
look at
respect. When it happens, I want my respect.
you got to look like this ain't the same Milwaukee team from last year.
Yeah, but
Well,
at the end of
Fanbo,
the day,
I'm
I'm
guaranteeing it,
not gonna
Fanbo.
doubt. I'm not gonna
Indiana
doubt.
will beat the Bucks.
But
Guaranteed.
at the end of the day, I'm not gonna doubt an NBA champion.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna doubt an NBA champion that had a 50-piece chicken nugget in the NBA Finals and won Finals MVP. The same guy that not only got a 50-piece chicken nugget, but
Hmm.
he blocked what's his name, Aiton at the basket.
But
So I'm not gonna doubt Giannis because he's an all-time great and he is the best player in the series. I believe that him and Dame will find a way to get it done.
Come on,
but
At
man.
seven,
That,
you,
Bucks at
you know what's
that
hurt?
seven.
happened. That happened decades ago, man.
You know what's hurting?
Giannis is
What hurting
still
Milwaukee right now?
Giannis is a bro.
They
Giannis
wish
is
they
an
had
NBA
Milton.
champion. Kyle Kuzma gonna show up. Tayshaun Prince gonna go off. Lopez gonna step up. I'm telling
Who?
you. I'm telling you.
Who you say?
You
You
talking
heard
about
what I
Taurean
said?
Prince? Tayshaun Prince
Kyle
is
Kuzma gonna show up.
the
Tayshaun gonna show up, and Brook Lopez gonna
executive of
show
the
up.
Memphis
Then
Grizzlies.
Yeah,
Like
Thursday,
Tayshaun Prince been retired. You talking about
yeah. That's
Taurean
what I'm like.
Prince?
oh shit! No.
That's what I'm like.
Torian,
That's what I said. Who? I was gonna say,
no,
well, he came back to the NBA.
no,
Man, the
Torian Prince, Torian
Yeah,
Prince.
this motherfucker saying
that was back
Tayshaun
when
Prince.
that was back in the days. That was back in the days when niggas were rocking starter jackets, man. That was a long time ago, man. You gotta progress, bro. That was
Torian
a long time
Prince,
ago.
Torian Prince is gonna step up and help Giannis win.
Did this man say Tayshaun Prince?
Yeah,
You say
I didn't mean to
that's what I
say
said. Who?
Tayshaun.
That's what
Tayshaun
I'm like.
Like
Prince?
What,
Tayshaun Prince not even in the league
Tayshaun
anymore.
Prince is from like
That man been
Detroit. That's
retired.
way back in the days, man.
Okay,
yeah, that's what I'm like.
Like this man
Some
talking
of
like
these
it's
niggas
still
were still in the
2004 when
womb.
Tayshaun Prince was still in the
Some of these
Pistons.
cats were still in the womb when when that team
okay,
played.
y'all
Hey,
rub it in like fucking oil. Calm down.
hey, next Michael say Kobe still on the Lakers.
Hey, man, hey, man, don't do Kobe Bryant like that, bro.
That was before Kobe was drafted.
Hey, man, right now, if we lose game two, I need Kobe Bryant to come out the graveyard and
And
suit
by the
up.
way, I hope he's listening right now. I took a lot of delight. I took a whole lot of delight with the Rockets losing tonight. I hope you're listening, King. I hope you're listening. I took joy when I saw your Rockets lose tonight. I took joy. It was such joy.
Like,
It's such
that's
pleasure
like
and
He,
joy.
you just missed
It
him.
made my
He was on
Easter.
here.
Oh, he was on there. Good. I took joy and
Yeah.
pleasure in that loss.
that's like
I hope they
that's
lose the
like
next
that's
one
like
just because of his
infamous,
ass. Go ahead.
infamous. That's like being in court and you committed murder and
Mhm.
the people's family is in the podium and you're smiling at the family like ah. It's kind of like doing that, bro.
I took so much glee and pleasure in that. I was like, yes, this is nice. This made my night. King is the one that makes me hate the Rockets. No one else.
King needs to
I ain't
be
gonna.
fucking tamed. He's so cocky.
King
Loved
thinks the
it.
series. He thinks the series is not over. Yes, it is.
No, I will
The-
agree with that. I will say that. I will say that
No,
off the
yes, it
top
is. They're
because
winning
you
in
know he's gonna
five.
come with his ass and try to say, "Oh, you guys think the series?"
Golden
No, I don't
State
think
in
the
five.
series is over.
No,
It's one game.
no, they've been beat. No, infamous. Can you name me one time the
Hmm.
Rockets eliminated the Golden State Warriors?
Oh shit! It does go back a long time. You're right.
Well, okay. Oh, They go
There's a
back.
lot of history there. There's
They've
history
not
there. You're
been
right.
since 2015. I got Golden State
Wow.
in five.
That was when was that when Harden was on the team, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly. I got Golden State in 5 or 6, give or
Uh
take.
come on, let's give them a little. Let's give them a little credit.
No,
Let's
I'm
say
not giving away, man.
let's say
I'm like,
6. Let's say 6. 6, maybe 7.
I give him 6 at the most.
That
Okay.
game
I
with
give
the
him 6
Rockets
at the
and the
most.
Warriors is far from over.
I can't. You know what? When they get eliminated, I can't wait.
That
Can
game is
you
far from
can you
over.
think can you think I'm nasty? Oh, you can just wait until they're eliminated. I'm coming for you specifically.
What
I hope
about
you're
your
listening.
Raptors?
What was that?
What about your Raptors?
What about my Raptors? See I don't
We're
overrate
not
my
taking
team.
Doris,
My
Doris,
team is
Doris.
not. Go ahead.
Hold on, engineers. We're talking about playoff teams. If you're gonna
Yeah, we're
talk
talking
about
about playoff teams
Why
right
playoff
why
now.
we
It
bringing
doesn't
up
matter.
lottery teams for? The Raptors not even in the lottery right now. Like they not even in the playoffs. Like why are we talking about the Raptors? Like they
Yeah.
ain't in the lottery right now.
There's no need to
What do
bring up
we
the
have?
Raptors. We're talking the playoffs right now.
What do we have? Infamous. What do we have on the Pistons series for Game 2? Do we expect the Knicks to win Game 2 as well, or tie with
Okay.
the Pistons?
Here's the thing. In game 1, right? Cade looked nervous. I think they were just missing a lot of easy shots. Cade was missing a lot of a lot of open jumpers, and that could be because of jittery. That was his first playoff series, right? So I think in this series he's going to settle down. There is a possibility that they could tie up the series, but I think the veteran presence of the Knicks, I think they will step it up a little bit, and I think they'll eventually win the second series. Because you know what happened? They let their foot off the gas and kind of let the Pistons back into the series. The Pistons took control. So I think this series, they're not going to allow the door to be open and leave the door open for them to come back. And I think they're just going to stomp them out from beginning to end. So it could either go two ways. They could stomp them out from the beginning to the end and not allow them back into series. But I think it's very important for the Knicks to get this series because I think if they get this one, it's over. One of the biggest issues, and I think the coach needs to talk to Jalen Duren. Jalen Duren is a huge issue. He cannot keep his hands to himself. This
Hey,
dude
Mike,
is
you got somebody
always
in the
getting into foul
backstage.
trouble. Go ahead.
Yep. I got Mr. Bandwagon fan in the building.
Everybody team in the backstage.
Listen, Infamous, right? I tell you what, man, leave them sorry ass Raptors, man, and be a bandwagon for once in your life, man. Go ahead and join the goddamn Celtics, man. Yeah. Go ahead and do it. Hey,
Hey,
be a
bandwagon.
bandwagon.
Hey,
Nothing wrong
my
with being
dude,
a
I can't
fucking
be like you.
bandwagon.
I can't be a groupie, man. I'm not a
Hey, it
groupie.
ain't no damn groupie, man. We want to win, right? You go with the
That's
winners.
groupie. That's groupie. That's groupie styles.
Hey,
I
you
don't
can
do that.
call it whatever the fuck you want to
That's
call it,
being a
man.
groupie. You're a
Man, fuck a
groupie.
groupie, man.
That's a groupie. When you go from team to team, that's groupie. That's groupie.
Hey man,
That's what groupies do.
it's called acknowledging the
Mm.
bandwagon, being the CEO of a
He knows
bandwagon.
what a great team is. He doesn't want to be a part of a losing team like the fucking
Exactly,
Lakers. He wants to
exactly,
be a part
Doris,
of
man.
greatness like the Celtics.
No,
Exactly, Doris.
a real man sticks it out.
Man,
He
fuck
doesn't
that
bail. He
shit, man.
doesn't bail when the ship is sinking.
Hold on, Infamous. Listen real quick, right? So you telling me, right? I remember you were saying this last time. Oh,
Mhm.
if you born in, let's say, Florida. Remember we had this talk about the Florida shit, right? Jacksonville, right? Because you were saying that for Brooklyn G. Oh, you thought he was for Brooklyn and shit, right?
Mhm.
If I was a fan of the fucking Jaguars, why would I continue being a fucking fan of the Jacksonville Jaguars? It ain't one shit.
Yeah, but that's what a fan. That's what a
Man,
fan
fuck
is. You
that
stick it
shit,
out.
man.
If you just bail like that, you're not a real fan.
Hey,
That's not
well,
what a fan is,
hey,
though.
hey, fuck a fan then.
That means
Be
you're
a
casual.
bandwagon.
You're you're
Hey,
you're
hey,
you're a
Cuba.
casual
Hey,
groupie.
fanboy, hey,
I
You're
want
listen.
to
the
fuck your mom.
Hey,
what's that
hey,
chick?
Cuba.
What's that chick?
It's like one
Hey,
day you a blood, the next day you a crip.
Hey,
fact.
fanboy, right? Hey, the Warriors win. Be a bandwagon Warriors fan. Hey, make room for me, man, if they win, dog. All right. Go ahead, make the
Hey,
fucking
Fambo, what's that chick?
Ain't
What's
no
that
room.
chick that's with
Ain't no room
what's
over
that
there.
hey Fambo, what's that chick? What's that chick that's with Jalen Green? What's her name?
Oh, the
Uh,
old bitch.
Brittany Griner or whatever her name
Nah,
is.
that's Drea Michelle, man.
That's Dreyu. That's
Okay,
Dreyu.
who's that
Brittany.
chick that Brittany Griner?
No,
Whatever her
you
name
talking
is.
about
That's
Whatever her
not
name
being
is.
that's not being grounded. That's Dreyu.
no, he talking about
Okay.
Brittany Renner. She
Let me
with
ask a
Kevin
Brittany
Gates
question.
right
Renner.
now.
Gay to suck
Thank
dick
you.
when you're in jail.
Yeah, Cuba, you're the Brittany Renner of basketball, bro.
Hey man, don't call me that goddamn passionate mouth bitch, man.
You're the Brittany Renner of basketball right now. Where you
Is it
be
gay?
hopping from
Infamous.
team to team.
Infamous.
Fuck that shit, man.
No, what's Scottie
Infamous. Let
Pippen's
me ask you a
ex-wife's name?
question.
Oh, don't do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Infamous,
that.
let me ask you a
Don't do
question.
that.
Hey, well,
You're
fam, I
Lars.
tell you what.
Hey, yeah, you're the
Hey,
Larsa. You're the Larsa Pippen. You're
Infamous,
the
is
hey,
Larsa
it
well,
good
Pippen
to
of
hey,
get
well,
sucked
basketball
dick
right
when you're in
now.
jail?
You keep
hey,
this
hey,
up.
well, infamous. Hey, she was what, a 6-time champ, right? She won, right? She got
Yeah,
them
but you're the
rings,
Lar.
right?
Yeah, but you're the Larsa Pippen right now.
And
You're too old to be doing this.
hey, she
You're too
won.
old to be jumping from team to team. Stick with your one team, nigga.
Why the fuck I gotta stick with a fucking team for, man?
You're too. I can understand a casuals that just start watching basketball, but you've been watching basketball, I assume, for a few
No,
years now,
we can
right?
start calling Cuba Westbrooks.
No, he's the Larsa Pippen, man. I think
I
that's a
like
great name. That's
Westbrook,
a great.
man.
That's a great one. The Larsa Pippen of basketball,
Hey,
right
well,
there.
hey, look, man, these fucking fans, some of these fans is
Mhm.
fucking idiots anyway. Why I gotta be a fan of a team where their fans is fucking idiots?
Hey, at the end
Hey,
of the day,
listen,
do what you
infamous,
got to do.
always, hey, listen, always complaining and shit. Why I gotta be a fan of a team where other fans is complaining and shit?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey,
that's part
Cuba,
of being a
I'm gonna tell
fan.
you like the OGs. If you like it, we love it.
You said,
Yeah, but wait a minute, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. When the going gets tough, you're just gonna bail. Is that how you apply it to other aspects of your life?
first of all, infamous, I ain't got a fucking team. A part of this is honestly, I just do it to troll. I ain't a fan of no fucking team. I just say this shit to piss you off.
You're not pissing me off.
Yeah, we gotta look at it.
I stick
Hey,
with my
Cuba,
team
they know
whether they're
what
up or
protein y'all
down. It
get.
doesn't
Where
matter to
you
me.
from?
Shout out to you, then. It's all trolling shit. Say
Yeah,
what?
we are.
What protein out there where you live at?
You said what protein?
Yeah.
Shit, Virginia ain't got no damn protein unless you say the Redskins. Well, the Commanders, right?
Okay.
The Commanders,
Oh,
Okay,
right?
that's why.
Cuba,
That's why he switched
Cuba,
teams because he don't really got a home team.
Well,
Cuba,
even if
Cuba,
I was a Commanders fan, I wouldn't be one.
Cuba. Just a quick minute. Just a quick minute. Can you give us an update on WrestleMania? I didn't watch it, so can you give a quick update?
Well, John Cena won the record-breaking 17th title.
Okay.
Uh, what else? I'll say that it was a lackluster WrestleMania for sure. It
Jay
wasn't the
won.
best. Yeah, Jay won, but that match was in. Night 2 was better than night 1 to me. They had the women's triple threat that opened the show at night 2. To me, that was probably the best match of both
So
shows.
who won the women's triple threat?
You don't know her, EO. Do you know EO Sky? You know who that is?
No, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, we
No.
infamous. We know your girl, man. I like Bianca too. To me, she's my favorite
Oh,
female wrestler all
yeah.
time.
Bianca and Carhill, Jade.
Yeah, Jade Cargill won. You know, your
Oh, she
girl
won?
won. Yeah, she
Oh
won. She
man.
kept having a lot of nip slips though.
Really?
Oh yeah, go back and look at it, man. I know you want to see the
Oh,
nipples.
did they put the blur? Did they kind of cover it up?
Did they cover it up? Nah, I
Yeah.
know she and the other girl kept adjusting themselves.
Oh man. Damn. Yeah, that match I might have to go back and watch personally.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
Personally, for
Hey,
educational
hey,
purposes.
hey, Cuba.
Go ahead.
Did, did Paul Heenan is with Steph Rollins now?
Paul Heyman, yeah, he was Seth Rollins, yeah.
Yeah, because somebody like he gave both of them blows.
Well, yeah. Now that to
Pause.
me that was
Pause.
the Paul's fanboy. My God, damn, he
Yeah,
gave him
fanboy. Yeah,
blows.
you gotta pause that, man.
Holy
You could,
shit!
you could have just said they got him a low blow or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
He
Gave
got
him
kicked,
blows.
or he
you
just got
gotta
kicked,
pause that.
or he just got kicked,
Yeah,
or
Infamous.
pause.
whatever, or he just
Okay,
got
keep going,
whatever.
keep going. Finish what you say. Go ahead.
What
Well, yeah.
about
I mean,
the
I'll say the men's triple threat was the best of night 1, but and then the women's was the best of night 2. But in order, well, in general, the women's triple threat with Bianca, Rhea, and Io to me was the best match on both shows. That's just my opinion.
Wow.
you love wrestling?
So
How did the Cena match go? Like, is it true that he has cancer, by the way?
What the fuck?
That'd
nah.
be funny if he did.
No, that's what I heard. I heard that
Oh
he
shit!
Wait a
you didn't
minute.
hear that?
Damn.
Fuck John
He
Cena.
just,
No, Cuba, I'm seriously. You didn't hear that?
Oh no,
He
I
lies
heard that.
about his height.
Hey, Q can get you talking about John Cena.
hold on. Let me put the nigga in there for once. Shoot, hold up.
He's 6'1". He's probably really 5'7", 5'8".
Nah. Let me put that John Cena right in there to the GOAT, the greatest of all time, 17-time champion. Shut your ass up, nigga.
John Cena is not the greatest of all time. Come on now.
I
Yeah,
got
he
the
is.
hey
Stop,
DJ. I still got
stop,
the Undertaker.
stop,
I'm sorry, I had to do
stop,
that to you.
stop, stop,
You
Who,
can't be the greatest of all time
stop,
in a
stop,
scripted
stop,
event. Come
stop,
on, man. Let's not do
stop,
this.
stop.
It's
We ain't
scripted.
doing this.
well,
No
infamous.
shit,
We
Sherlock.
we all know it's scripted. Okay,
Nigga,
infamous.
Yeah,
hold on,
but
hold on, hold on.
you can't be
Hold
the
on, hold
greatest in a
on, hold
scripted
on.
event.
Hey,
Hold on,
let me say
infamous,
this
You
real quick. Hey, let me
purposely
say.
infamous.
won. They made
Hey,
you
let me.
win.
Hold on,
Hey,
infamous,
let me say this
infamous.
real quick.
Let's not
Okay,
do
so
this.
hold on. So take the scripted shit out, right? Well, we know
Go
it's
ahead.
scripted, right? Who do you have as the to me? I mean, to you, who do you have as the best all time? We know it's
The
scripted.
greatest all time. See, I
Yeah.
can't. It's.
Yeah.
I have wrestling. I have wrestling wrestlers break down in different categories though. Like I have technical wrestlers, like the greatest technical wrestler. I have the greatest like female wrestler.
Oh, you
Like
got
I'm
different
from. You know
categories.
what I
Okay.
mean? Like
Yeah.
it's hard to pick somebody who's number one all time
No, I got you.
because
Yeah.
there's different categories. I have them broken down into different categories.
Yeah.
Like John Cena is great in his right, but I put him in a different category. He's not a great technical wrestler though. Like there's
Okay.
better technical wrestlers out there, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, who the best
there's
technical wrestler of all time to you?
who see man, that's so tough because there's so many good ones. I like Mr. Perfect, I think is one. Um you're gonna find this weird, but I think the British Bulldog was a great technical wrestler. Bret the Hitman Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Um would you put CM I don't know if CM Punk would go in there.
Yeah. I don't know about CM Punk.
I
I
don't know
put
about
Kurt
CM
Angle in.
Punk.
No.
About Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle, yeah. Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
Um
What about a black man? Why just white guys?
oh gosh, really Doors?
They
Doors,
don't
really?
give nobody the credit. Do you not understand how they do this?
Really
They don't give
Doors?
us credit, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me give a black man the credit. Sheldon Benjamin is one of the greatest
Oh yeah,
technical
Shelton
wrestlers.
Benjamin underrated.
Sheldon
Hell yeah.
Benjamin. Sheldon Benjamin.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Doors, are you satisfied? Yeah, Sheldon Benjamin. So I
What
have
about a
different
Latin
categories.
man? Eddie
Shelton Benjamin
Guerrero?
should be on that Cena level, honestly. Go ahead.
That's
Really,
Latino.
exactly.
That motherfucker almost 52.
And then
Who
I got
is?
guys that are I
Shelton
have
Benjamin
guys
like
that are
49
have
years
good
old,
money.
I think.
He
I
that
was gonna
old?
say
Yeah.
who?
Shelton Benjamin, 49, 48, 49 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was one of the best. The
Still in
only
great
thing that
shape.
held him back, the only thing that held him back was was racism in Triple H,
Yeah, I gotta get that.
which is
I
actually the same
mean,
thing.
yeah, I mean it's true. It's true.
No, it's true.
Yeah, Booker T was up there cooning his ass off.
You remember he was say, you remember what he said? Guys like you don't beat guys like me. Mm,
Yeah, Triple H
mm,
has had some fucking.
That's what Triple H said out of his own mouth.
I gotta admit, Triple H has had some damn moments that even though it's a storyline, but they should have had Booker T win
Hey,
that.
come on. You remember what? Hey, Kiba, you remember what Big Papa Pump said about Triple H? He's the Kevin Federline of wrestling. He slept his way to the top.
I mean,
I
well,
mean,
look, I get that, but Triple H is
yes.
still a great wrestler. I gotta give him that. Triple H
No,
is
he's
still good.
not. No,
You
he's
don't like
not.
Triple
Triple,
H?
He's a great
bro.
entertainer.
He's okay. I will give you this. He's entertaining. His mic skills are great, but as far as wrestling, no. Come
Well, we
on. There's
know he
better.
ain't Shawn Michaels.
He does the same
Oh,
generic move, and then he does. You remember when you know what I love
Everybody
when
does that shit. Shawn
no, you
Michaels
remember
do
when
that
Rock?
fucking.
You remember when Rock was making fun of him, and that was so on point. He comes down to the. He comes. All you do is come down to the ring, and you spit water in the air and go. Oh, that's all he did. Really. Name me one memorable. Okay, how about this? Name me one memorable match that he had. I'll wait.
Undertaker.
it's only Undertaker in that.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Name me another one.
Batista.
I can't name any. I can't remember any memorable matches that they
But
did.
That
Batista,
Batista, okay, Batista match is not in. I don't know about that, to be honest.
I mean, it's somewhat memorable. It was his first world title.
I will give you the Undertaker one
What
though.
about
I will
John?
give you that one.
He had hella rivalries. John Cena,
Yeah,
Shawn
rivalries don't mean
Michaels,
memorable
Undertaker.
though, and it wasn't
Fucking
memorable because of
John,
him. He didn't make the match memorable.
hey, you can say what you. I mean, look, I'm not saying he's the greatest fucking wrestler. I ain't
One
saying
of the
that.
Shawn, at least I could say I'm not a fan of Shawn Michaels. At least I could say Shawn Michaels had some memorable matches.
Well, like again, I tell you, he is a
That
better wrestler.
Undertaker match was one of the greatest matches I've seen in a long
Bro,
time. That
Shawn Michaels had
Undertaker and Shawn Michaels was a classic.
Shawn Michaels had classics with Takers, Kurt Angle,
Classic with Takers. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I wouldn't say Stone Cold was a classic, but I mean, well, that match he had with Stone Cold, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where would you rank? See, I put Stone Cold in the Rock and the Cena category. Cena, Rock, who else? Maybe your boy there.
So hold on, is
the head of
what
the
are you talking
table.
about? What are you talking about? Just like popularity?
Well, I'm
He'll
talking
be
about
five.
guys that are like has trans I call them the transcended niggas.
Look, okay, if you're gonna hate,
Those
you're gonna
niggas that are
hate
kind of transcended the wrestling in a sense that have
okay, all
become
right.
like iconish,
Okay,
for
keep it
lack
right
of a
there.
better word.
Keep it right there. You're gonna
Yes,
hate my
man.
answer. You're gonna hate my answer, right? And you know it's facts, but we gotta
Go
say
ahead.
it. Even though he is a fucking racist, Hulk Hogan has to be on there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. No, I
yeah,
wouldn't disagree with that. He's iconish.
yeah.
Yeah, there's certain there's
But
levels to this. Just like when we talk about basketball, right? You have the Michael Jordans, the LeBron James, the Kareems. They're on a different level than like the Steph Currys and the KDs, and there's different levels, there's different rooms. There's different rooms to this. Even
Damn.
though I think LeBron is in his own room, and then there's like a second room for the
Well, even though I
Jordans and
got
the
Bron over
Kobe.
Jordan, I still admit Jordan was a popular motherfucker. I will give him that.
Yeah, he's an icon. He's an
Yeah,
icon. You can't take that away from
What
him.
about Andre the Giant, Cuba?
I ain't really watch
No,
him wrestle. That man
Did
died
he
before I was
die
born.
too young, too early?
How old was Andre? Shit, what
he
DJ?
he might be. Doors. He might be in that icon level too because he
Yeah,
transcended wrestling too. He did
yeah.
because he did movies and stuff. Remember, he was a pretty big movie
Yeah, and
star.
he had that.
He had
Didn't he? Who was that guy, Andy Kaufman, that liked to wrestle with some guy?
Jerry
Right,
Lawler.
right.
Jerry
What was
Lawler.
that guy's?
Jerry
Yeah,
Lawler.
him.
Yeah.
They helped popularize it.
So right, Door. You know what, Doors? You might have a point there. Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andre.
I would definitely put him there.
you put Andre in there.
Yeah, you can put Andre in there. Definitely, definitely.
Who was the guy that wore all the weird bright colors?
Macho
Like the
Man
pink.
Rising. What? Macho Man?
Uh,
Oh
what
no,
was his?
Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Opera Warrior.
wasn't he pretty big?
yeah. He's iconic. Yeah, he's iconic.
Man, Ultimate Warrior couldn't wrestle for shit.
What about Sting? Is Sting iconic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He is. You gotta admit, he is. He is.
The tribal chief is iconic.
Even though, yeah, the tribal chief. That's what I was saying. The tribal chief is iconic. Even though
The GOAT,
his
right? Yeah,
actual
the
wrestling
GOAT.
skills they're not the greatest.
The
You know.
GOAT,
Sting
right?
iconic if we talking about WCW.
Goldberg.
Mm, 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 mm.
I don't know. I mean,
Goldberg.
Goldberg, yeah. Goldberg, yeah, but the man's been doing too much.
But we just talking about
Goldberg has
WCW.
no Goldberg has no skills though.
No, but I'm saying he was transcendent. Like he was popular.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, but now
Yeah,
here's the thing.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The NWO.
Goldberg wasn't as popular as Stone Cold, was he?
Nah.
No,
nah.
no,
No.
no.
They was getting
There.
comparison.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Cuba? I believe Stone Cold was so good. He had his own era. There's a Stone Cold era. Actually, you could say that there was one part in wrestling history that you could say this era was completely Stone Cold. The
Nah.
attitude, you could almost say the attitude era was pretty much Stone Cold's era.
Hold on, Infamous. You can't
Go
disrespect
ahead.
The Rock now.
No, I get it, but I'm saying like at that point, his popularity was, I have to admit, was a bit higher than The Rock's.
Of course.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That era was his, pretty much.
I mean, it
What
was.
No
made Stone
disrespect to The
Cold
Rock.
so popular?
it was a 50-50 for Rock and Stone Cold.
I would
Okay,
probably say.
that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I would say he had a little bit more popularity than Rock. I wouldn't say completely. I'll probably go like 60-50, 60-40 or some shit.
But you know what made Stone Cold and The Rock so good
Or
is that they
55-40.
covered all their bases. They were good in the ring. their mic skills was the greatest. They had great mic skills. They had great performances, and they had memorable matches and moments. Like they covered all the bases, and they weren't bad wrestlers.
Yeah, Stone Cold was reduced to being a brawler after Owen Hart dropped him on his neck, though.
Yeah. So Stone Cold was a
Yeah.
good Rock is a good wrestler too. So I don't know, man. There's
Eh,
guys that are good wrestlers, but they're not good on the mic.
right, I say
Like the
Rock is.
Tribal Chief is horrible on the mic. Come on,
No,
man.
no, he's gotten better, but he was horrible
He's
way back.
horrible, man.
No, he's gotten better. He was horrible. He
Stop
was.
covering for the nigga, man. He's
No,
horrible,
no. Have you been watching this Tribal? Where DJ at?
Bruh.
man.
Okay.
Got a little
I'm
better.
teasing, I'm
Let's
teasing
get
you, bro. I'm just
no,
teasing you.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. I'm not gonna be biased. I'm not gonna be biased just because. I mean, like I know how Roman was in that whole big dog era type shit. But at the end of the day, that shit was still bad. But he gotten better. He has gotten better. No offense, but he has. That's we just putting out a fact. He has gotten better. But all that fucking oh, I'm gonna smash him and stack him like that shit gotta go. I don't give a
Mm,
damn
they
what you say
gotta
about
smash
that.
other wrestlers. Yeah, that's some pause shit.
Yeah, some
Mm.
pause type shit.
That's like saying Infamous, man. At this WrestleMania, I will end up beating you and I will smash you.
Yeah, that's a little sus. That's a
That's
little
what
sus.
he's saying, man.
That's sus.
Did LA
That's sus.
did LA Knight lose?
Yeah, he lost.
Yeah, like yeah, Jacob Fatu. Man,
Yeah, he lost, man.
Hey Cuba, before you go, because I know both of us are movie guys.
Oh, I'm about to ask
Um,
you. You saw Sinners?
I was just about to ask you that, bro. Did you see it?
Yeah, it was great. I like
You
Sinners.
liked it? I'm getting
Yeah.
different reviews. Eric was on here last night, and he said, "Oh, it's overrated." Did you find it overrated?
How
Without
so?
giving away too much?
he
Um,
would say how so.
well, I'm
Okay,
saying,
give me a quick review. Give me a quick review of it. I'll let you go. Go ahead.
I mean, it's set in the 30s, so you got, of course, you got these twin brothers. Of course, Michael B. Jordan plays both of them, right? So apparently they're like what are they, like thieves or some shit? They rob banks and whatever, and everybody in the town knows who he is in Mississippi. So they try and set up like this. What was it? They trying to set up their own business. Oh no, it's a club. They set up a club, so they try and get shit for the club and whatnot. And then you have these vampires that come in. You've seen them in the trailer. You got vampires that all of a sudden show up, and um I think they tell the backstory. I can't really remember how this shit happened. But in at the end, you just got these vampires that's going up against these motherfuckers in the club and turn them into other vampires. And yeah, that's as best as I can do without really spoiling this shit.
Okay, out of 5 stars, what would you give?
About 4 or 4.5.
Okay. Is it a movie that is it rewatchable?
Yeah, everybody's talking about it. It's solid. Ryan Coogler did his thing with this shit. I mean, dealing with the Deep South and in the 30s, and then mixing the shit in with vampires and all that shit. And you got the Haley Steinfeld, so she's in it. Michael B. Jordan does a great fucking job. Like
Okay.
you portraying twins, so he did a great job, man.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm definitely gonna go see it. I'm actually
You think
not going to. I'm going to support it, so I'm actually not going to even wait for it to come on streaming channels or anything. I'm not going to stream it or anything.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's
going
a
to actually
long
go
movie
pay my
too.
money and go see it.
I think
But
it's like 2 hours and 30 or 40 minutes or some shit. It's
oh,
long.
okay. Thanks for letting me know. I gotta. You know what I do, right? I
Yeah.
recommend everybody does this. Do
What?
not pay for movie snacks. Grab a knapsack, go to a store and load up your knapsack with movie snacks and just bring them snacks in on your own, man.
I
Don't be
seen a
buying them
motherfucker on
movie
Facebook
popcorn
bring
shit.
a whole pizza in his damn shirt.
Yo, nigga, I go to the bulk. There's a store called the Bulk Barn, and I go there and load up on all the snacks and I stuff it in my knapsack and I bring in my juice, everything. And then when the person stops me and says, "Hey, you can't bring that juice in here," I say, "Yo, I'm a diabetic, man. You better move aside." So you can give them excuses.
it depends when you hey,
Mhm.
it depends where you live at. They check your backpacks now. Making
Yeah,
sure you
but
ain't
here's
sneaking.
Nah, they
no,
ain't
but
checking my backpack, man.
they've never checked. They've never checked my backpack, nigga. Never.
Shit, down
They
here, they
can't do
don't
that.
check backpacks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying movie snacks are way too expensive, my nigga. You got if you can bring in that shit, bring it in. Now I don't recommend bringing in pizzas. That's ridiculous. Like like order a Domino's pizza. You have the whole pizza box
They
underneath your
snuck
arm
it
and
in.
bringing
They
that
bought
in. That's
hot
just
dog,
ridiculous.
pizza. They bought all that shit. I wish I could
No,
find.
that's going too far. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not talking about bringing in pizza and wings and all that kind of shit. Sushi.
Of course you're gonna get the people in trouble. Like, man, y'all
Yeah,
allowing this shit, and y'all ain't doing shit about it. Y'all fired.
fact. And they're gonna be a bunch of snitches. There's gonna be some in that theater that's gonna snitch.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't many people when I seen it.
Oh,
So I
did you
seen
go
it.
see with your girl? You went to see with your girl?
Yeah, I seen it, and because it came out when Thursday, Friday.
Okay. Now, Cuba, I need to ask this question because this is a very important question, and this might help other people out there. Is it the type of movie that has too many racial elements that if you have a white girl, you can't bring the white girl with you?
Well, she gonna have to accept it.
Oh,
No, but is it a movie that you could bring a white girl with you and feel comfortable?
Well, she about to understand
Or
hip.
it may not make her feel that she's not too, she
Man,
might
fuck
get a
that.
little.
Fuck that comfortable shit. Hey, if I'm paying,
No, you know what I mean. Like you wouldn't bring a white girl to 12 Years a Slave. Like you wouldn't you wouldn't
the
bring a white
vampires
girl
might
to
help
a
balance.
slave
The
narrative movie.
vampires might help
I
balance
wouldn't.
it out. So
He trying to ask, is a lot of race in it.
Yeah,
it's
that's what
right.
I'm trying to ask you. Is there a lot of racism in it that makes you feel uncomfortable? That would make her feel uncomfortable? For all
I,
the ones out there that love snow bunnies.
I, okay, all right. They did mention. Okay, we did get the Klan and shit. They did say the N word, but
Oh, there we go.
I mean, it wasn't over the top like Django,
Oh, okay.
where
Okay.
they said the shit like what 200 times or whatever. I mean,
Okay. Okay.
Snow bunny.
like
So
there was
all you out there that love the snow bunnies, it's okay to bring your snow bunny. She
yeah,
won't
there
feel
was
she
people
won't
in the
feel
theater.
uncomfortable.
There was white people in the theater.
I want you to be my snow bunny, infamous.
the fuck?
Ugh, what the hell?
Just ignore him, man. Just ignore him. Don't give him any attention. Don't give him any attention.
This is what we come into every night, and this nigga want to be sus
Yeah,
every time.
don't
So
yeah.
it's
He's
whatever.
just revealing
Hey,
Ain't
the
Mike,
nothing
you
truth.
new.
gotta put the 5 minute
It ain't.
timer on.
It ain't nothing new.
How come nobody's
Ain't nothing
talking
new.
about the Celtics losing to the Wolves
The
The
Celtics
what?
or the Lakers?
or the
The
Lakers?
Celtics.
Everyone's giving the Lakers a pass.
Because it's the Lakers. And it's
Yes.
LeBron and
Yeah,
Luca.
but
Like
half
we're
you guys in here said the Lakers were going to win the title.
Doors, just like you just said about the Celtics, it's game one. Didn't you just say, oh, it's just game one? So why can't that apply to the Lakers as
So,
well? It's
so
just
host
game one.
Mike, do you want to bet for the series? I'll take the Wolves.
Oh my Mike, I would take that bet. Take that
Don't
bet.
do that, Mike. Mike, don't take that
Take
bet. That's a trap
take
bet.
that bet. Take that
That's a
bet.
trap. That's a trap bet.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Take that
before
bet.
he answers though, is this Jason Tatum? Is he out with an injury? They said he had like a hand issue or something.
Yeah,
No,
he
they did
hurt
an
his
I
X-ray.
wrist.
He's
mean,
fine, I thought.
He'll be fine. He'll be
he
fine.
still
Let's wrap that shit
he
up.
still plays. I mean, he still
He
plays, but
still
shit.
played, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he fell awkward on his wrist. And by the way, Doors, that was not a technical. I saw that. That was not a technical. I don't know why they issued a technical. He just fell awkward. He went for the dunk, slipped, and fell awkward. And they try to give who was it, Caldwell Pope? They gave him a technical for that. That was not a technical. That was just favoritism, by the way. But
Even Taylor is hurt. They still should win that series even without Tatum.
even without Tatum, exactly.
Did you see that
Exactly.
Derek White put up 30 points
Yeah, Derek
Peyton
White was a
Pitcher put
beast,
up
man.
19?
He's
Yeah.
7 threes. Yeah.
Derek White is so underrated when it comes to defense and blocking shots. Like this dude, did you see that shot he blocked? I
When
No.
that
think it was I think it
Man,
was Pablo. I think it was Pablo he blocked.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. They're not gonna give him his credit. So I
man,
know how
No,
it
Derek
is.
White.
Salaf's
We were
shot.
having that argument the other night about Derek White. I think Derek White is one of them. I think Derek White is better than You know my man there, Austin Reeves.
Would you say that the Celtics had the best starting five in the NBA?
Yeah, arguably, yeah.
You
You
really
know
think
why?
that?
You know why, Cuba? Because they're great. They're good on both ends. Pause. They're defensive. They're defensive play. They're defensive players and offensive players. So I give them credit because they can blow. They can play both sides of the ball.
Oh
So I
shit,
give them credit for
Okay.
that.
they
You
good on
think they
both.
starting? You think they starting five better than OKC starting five?
All around, yes, all around. Because like I said, name me one player on the Celtics that's not a in the starting lineup that's not a two-way player. I'll wait. I can name players on other teams that are not two-way players.
Gets to
That's the advantage that they have is that their defense can hold other teams until their offense gets into gear. And even their bench is good because they got that little Pritchard dude that can come in and and,
That
and, and
little.
and hit shots too. They call him Little PP, I guess. Isn't that what they call him? That's not his nickname, like
That
Little
is
PP or something.
insane. If that's
two,
his nickname,
I swear to you, that's what
no, that's
little
two shooter.
PP.
You talking about two shooter?
they,
I ain't never
well,
heard of that.
it's
That
PP. His
better
name
be
is
that.
Peyton
I'd
Pritchard.
rather
So
go with that
PP.
name. Oh
Yeah.
my
Little
gosh.
PP.
They don't call him PP.
Yeah, they do. His
Two
name is
shooter.
Peyton Pritchard. Two P's. Little PP.
And call me Double P.
Little PP.
He is the shortest one on that goddamn court. Oh, it don't make
That's
no.
his nickname.
Oh
Pistol
god.
Pete. They should call him Pistol Pete.
Oh, his name is Little PP,
No,
man. Pause.
no, not Pistol Pete. No, no.
What about the
Oh,
little? What about the little guy on
I
the?
forget.
Who's the little Japanese guy that plays? Who's 5'8"?
oh, Memphis Grizzlies. What's his name? Fuck.
Hey,
Damn.
Cuba, before I forget, I gotta tell you something. Because you know me and you like to watch TV shows and movies. I got a TV show for you that you've never heard before, and I'm surprised you've never come across it. And you need to do a review of this. The show is called Supercell. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I heard of it.
Oh, you have?
That was on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it like a couple episodes last year.
Bro, it's one of my listen, I've already binge watched it. It's one of my favorite shows, bro. You know why? It's the first show. Listen to me, folks. It's the first show that it's an all black cast. When I say it's all black with no agendas. Keyword, no, they're not pushing no agendas. There's no LGBT stuff. There's no um uh gender stuff, none of that. It's just strictly telling a story with action. And guess what? This all the superheroes in it are black. They're all black superheroes because
Oh,
they
that
get their powers.
what
Huh?
How
goddamn
many series? How many series the show is?
8 episodes. There's 8 episodes for season one.
What's it called?
It's called Supercell. Supacell.
they're like based in like
Supercell.
London and shit, right?
It's based in London. And you know how they get their powers? They get their powers because it's like a you know how black people get sickle cell? You know, like mostly black people get sickle cell, the disease. So
Yeah.
it's like a strain of sickle cell, but it's been mutated. So only black people get superpowers because it's like a mutated form of sickle cell.
Okay.
So they start to develop all these powers.
How
But I
come
won't get I won't give away too much. Well, go ahead.
I'll watch it again. How come goddamn Dr. Umar ain't on that show then?
Bro, Dr. Moore should be on it. Dr. Moore should be on Yo, I'm surprised Dr. Moore didn't produce it.
I'm a descendant.
Fuck Dr. Dumar.
He said
But
Dr.
I'm gonna
Dumar.
but Cuba,
I
can I be
see
honest? When you
I can
watched it,
strangle
right?
him.
Hey Cuba, when you watched it, right? Because you're the only one that watched it. Weren't
I
you
didn't watch
surprised
all the
that
episodes. I didn't watch all
oh
the
you haven't
episodes.
watched all of it? Okay, I
I,
won't give it away. But the
Are
ending,
they
the,
all
the last
British? Are they
episode is
all
really good.
British black people? Since it's in
Yeah,
London.
it's all British. It takes place in like I don't know, London, I guess,
I
or
remember when no
England.
dude got beat up outside of that. Was it an Amazon truck? Whoa, damn! It was a minute. I
Oh,
saw.
you were at the part where they draped him up at the Amazon truck.
Yeah,
Yeah. So one of the guys has a power where he can stop time. He can transport himself back into time. So like let's say if something happens now, he can go into the future and he can go back into the past. And then one of the guys has like super strength. And you know what I like about it, Cuba? A lot of these guys, a lot of the guys who have the powers, they're not good. They're not good people. Like one of the guys is a gangster and he goes around killing people. But he's not a good guy. He's not good.
Yeah, it's been a minute since. I mean, I last seen
Yeah, that movie. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a good show. It's a really
Hey,
good show.
Impus.
I last
They
seen it.
say don't spoil it.
Okay, don't spoil it. Okay, my
No,
bad, my bad. If I'm giving
no,
away too much, if I'm giving
but
away
It's
too much,
people.
my
It's
bad.
I last seen it in like July. I was at a cookout and
Yeah,
they
it came out. It came out last year. My bad. I'm. You know what? I'm spoiling it. I am spoiling it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
hey,
But
whoever said don't spoil it, man, be a spoiled bandwagon, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being spoiled. And you'll go ahead and watch the shit.
Oh,
oh yeah, by the
You're
way,
gonna watch the
Cuba,
shit anyway, man.
Cuba, let's move on to the next one. I need to ask you about this. What is your impression of the new Superman that's coming up? Because I'm hearing a lot of mixed reviews. What are you saying? I'll shut up.
First of all, I don't even know. I heard David Corn sweat. I don't. What the hell did he play in? What is he known? I'm mad at how they got rid of Henry Cavill. That motherfucker. I don't know what the hell he did. Maybe people just don't like him, man. He got outed out as damn Superman and his The Witcher. What the fuck going on, man?
Mhm.
That's
being a
insane.
yes man.
He said being a yes man. He might be Wolverine now, fam. Bullshit. Um, we seen him as a variant, I guess, but I don't. I mean, the trailer was okay, I guess. I gotta see it again, honestly. But I think it ain't gonna be a fucking flop. I tell you that. I think that shit might be a top 5 movie of the year.
I think it's going to be the number one movie of the year.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the way it's being promoted and
the
shit.
way it's being promoted, I can't see it failing. I
Yeah.
honestly can't see it failing. And
So
all it takes is one person to go see it, one review, and they give it like, oh, 10 stars, and then everybody's gonna go,
it depends on
go, go,
Paul
go, go.
how long it is. Pause.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder how is it gonna be a 2? Is it gonna be the same runtime as Sinners? I don't know.
You think they'll do a director's cut?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, like they do like a 2 hour director's cut or 3 hour
Hell,
director cut?
they did it for the other Batman versus Superman, and
Right,
then what you call it? What's the Justice League?
right. The Justice League, the Snyder cut. You think they'll do like a Snyder cut?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it actually, because I heard they're going back to the roots, like the Chris. Well, we all know Christopher Reeves will always be the greatest Superman. Like, I mean, that's without a doubt.
I got
That's
to watch all.
undeniable.
I got to see
Huh?
that came out before. I've seen them, but the last time I really seen it, I was younger, so I have
Yeah,
to
but
watch.
Christopher Reeves, yeah, he's like you ask anybody that Christopher Reeves is number one Superman ever. Like, he can't be replaced. Sorry.
Well, how many Superman movies he did?
Four.
Like
I think he
like
did four.
four,
Four.
maybe 5.
Yeah, I think it was four because he did Superman 1, Superman 2, Superman 3, and then he did 4. There wasn't a Superman 5, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Was there
Not
That's
five.
the last one is the one he did with Richard Pryor, right? The search for the quest for peace or something like that. Somebody would have to look it up. I think there was only 4.
It's on Max. I'm gonna binge watch it eventually.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one out of all the ones?
Of all the Supermans, I
Well,
would
Anthony got
say
that.
I like Superman. I like 1 and 2 of Christopher Reeves. I like the first and second. It
I mean,
still holds up. It still holds up today. Like, I mean, of course, the technology and the CGI is not like on par as it is today, but the story holds up, and he really embodies what Superman is about. Like, he really played Superman.
okay. What you think of Man of Steel then? With Henry
Yeah, that's
Cavill?
my that's the one, Man of Steel.
Man of Steel is good, but here's the thing: Henry Cavill does not play a good Clark Kent.
Why you say
You know what
that?
I'm saying? It's the same thing when I say with Batman. You when you get a person to play Batman, you're not getting a person to play Batman. You're getting a person to play Bruce Wayne. The same thing. Christopher Reeves was a better Clark Kent than Henry Cavill. not to take away from Henry Cavill, he was good as Superman, but he wasn't good as Clark Kent, in my opinion.
I got a
You see what I'm
question.
saying? Go
Hey,
ahead.
what the fuck is? I mean, I'm saying okay. What you just said, yeah, Superman. Best superhero all time, I guess, for a lot of people, right? But what the fuck is up with a goddamn dumbass identity, man? You telling me nobody knows? Everybody knows you, Superman, right? With your hair slicked back, like Lucius Lyons and shit from fucking Empire, with no damn glasses on. But all of a sudden, you Clark Kent, you still got the fucking slick back hair, but the only thing that's different is the fucking glasses, and they don't know who the fuck he is. What kind of dumbass shit is that, man?
You know, it's
So
funny.
so
There's
if
there.
so
Go
when
ahead.
I do my damn reviews, right? You telling me, you oh shit, right? You can't tell me that I'm the same motherfucker when I have my glasses on and when I take them off.
What
But
they
you know
trying
what?
to say?
You know what they
They think
say
we
though.
dumb.
The idea. It is an echo.
I mean, I get it's an old comic gimmick, but it's still stupid as shit. Just like that horrible ass Supergirl show, right? The only angles were her. She was
Somebody's got a
Supergirl,
bad.
and
Somebody's
she
got a bad, really bad
who's
echo.
that?
That's
Testing,
Doris.
testing. Yeah, that's door. Who's the bottom left? Testing. All right, am I good?
Okay, we good.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. We're good. Okay.
Supergirl was. I saw that she. I stopped watching that shit, man. You mean to tell me we all know you Supergirl with your hair untied and shit with no glasses, but all of a sudden you damn whatever her name is, Kara Kal-El or whatever.
Hmm.
You have the glasses on and your hair's in a ponytail and they don't know who the fuck you are and then they playing stupid.
Oh, let me. There's actually an explanation. I don't quite remember the explanation, but it's taken from an old. It's an old actor that used to do silent movies, and he said that basically when he put on his glasses as an actor and he walked amongst regular people, they never recognized him. So it's kind of like the whole theory of hiding in plain sight. So they got it. They got that theory for Superman. This was like when the creators of Superman were coming up with Superman, because he was a famous actor, but he said when he went out into public, he went out into public and just put his glasses on, nobody recognized him.
Man, he
So that's where they got the
capitalized off.
idea from.
Who said that?
I can't remember. I can't remember who the actor was,
There's the echo.
but you
Oh no.
can look it up.
Is that my mic?
Yeah.
That's your mic, Doors.
Yeah, that I don't know. That's some
Yeah,
dumb.
but there's a theory. There's a theory. There's a reason behind it. There's a theory behind it.
Because hold on, Infamous, okay, listen, right? Who's the most popular person in the country or in America? Let's say America, right? Who's the most popular guy? Let's say LeBron, right?
Would you
Popular?
say more popular or more recognizable?
Well, okay, well, both. Fuck it. Let's use LeBron.
Okay, let's use LeBron. Okay,
LeBron,
go
we
ahead.
LeBron without glasses on, popular as shit, right? LeBron walks out in the fucking street with glasses on. Motherfuckers ain't gonna know that's him.
But you know what it is? You know what it is, Q? It is part of being Superman. I say, and I will say this because when you're getting the actor to play Superman, it's all about who can play Clark Kent. The fact that he's bumbling, he lives a simple life, that's part of the disguise as well. I get what you're saying, but part of the disguise is like, wait a minute, how could this guy ever be Superman? He's too clumsy and goofy. You know what I'm saying? Like Superman, like he changes when he's Superman, he's confident, gets all the women, he sticks his chest out, he lets his nuts hang. But when he's Clark Kent, he's like this wimpy little dude. He's like this wimpy coward dude that's
The
clumsy.
nerve.
The nerd, exactly. So it's like, nah, he can't be Superman. Look at him. He's a nerd. He's a loser. How could this guy be Superman? Get out of here.
Oh,
So that's part of the disguise.
um,
That's part of the
it's,
disguise.
it's stupid as shit. It's one of the worst
No, I
fucking.
get it. I get it. I know. I'm not
Because
disputing it.
motherfuckers will know who goddamn Chris Evans is Captain America. He wears the fucking what is it? It ain't a helmet. It is a helmet, ain't it? Yeah, he wears this fucking helmet and takes it off. They
Well,
still
we
know.
all know. Yeah, you're right. Captain America. Everybody knows who he is. Iron Man has no. He doesn't hide his identity.
Well, he
But
he
the reason. The
Well,
reason why Superman hides his identity, quote unquote, is because of his enemies, because the enemies go after the loved ones. So if they know he's Superman, they're gonna, you know, go after the
well, I'm
people he
sorry,
cares about.
everybody in DC and that Superman universe is stupid as shit, man. Because you you you
True, true.
you see his fucking face, and you can just scan his ass and see, oh shit, is that Clark Kent? He's only wearing glasses and shit.
Hey man, it's fiction,
Batman,
man. It doesn't have to make sense, man. I
It's-
get what you're
Batman
saying,
too.
bro. I
well,
get it. I get
Batman,
it.
well, Bruce Wayne, and plus the one I don't understand is their voice. You telling me these motherfuckers can't tell by their voice?
Yeah, but he changes his voice when he's Batman, though.
No. Okay, well I give you that, but I'm looking at the Daredevil shit, right?
Especially when Batman.
But Daredevil ain't changed his voice. You seen the latest season? He saved that one girl, right? Matt Murdock, the blind lawyer, right? He's
Mhm.
still talking the same, and then when
Hey,
he's
don't give it
Daredevil,
away. I was waiting for the season to be over so I can start watching it
no,
from
well,
the
I
beginning.
missed like the last two or three. I gotta catch up on it. But I'm just saying, there's
Yeah,
this part. If I ain't
go
gonna
ahead.
spoil it, I'm just saying there's one part, right? Okay, we
Hmm.
know Matt Murdock's Daredevil, and he's
Right.
talking like one of these supporting characters, and
Hmm.
she knows it's him. He's talking in his regular voice, and then when he saves her as Daredevil, he's not
Hmm.
changing his fucking voice.
Oh,
And you
maybe
mean
that
to
was
tell
a.
me she can't pinpoint this shit?
You think that was a mistake by the writers?
I don't know. They gotta look deep into this shit though.
Here's what I heard though. Can I give you a little bit of analysis from what I read?
What?
Apparently, with Daredevil, from episode 1 to I think it was 6 or 7, they used new writers, and then they fired all the new writers. So for the last two episodes, they went back with the original writers from Netflix. So you will notice a difference in the last two episodes. The
Oh
last two episodes are actually the best. People are saying that they're better episodes because they got rid of the new writers.
damn, I
Remember,
didn't
they
know.
got rid of the old writers from Netflix, from the Netflix series, and they brought in a whole bunch of new writers. So a lot of people were complaining that the show doesn't, it's not the same as the Netflix show. So they said the last two episodes were written by the old Netflix writers.
Oh,
So tell me if you notice a difference.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
just to
got
let you know.
those left, so I ain't.
Yeah,
I
so
ain't
going forward, they're going to going forward into the next season. They're going to be using the Netflix writers, not the new one. He came in apparently Cuba. He came in and fired everybody.
damn.
Was it Kevin Foggy, whatever his name is?
Yeah, fight. Yeah,
Yeah, he came in and apparently what I read, he came in and fired every one of them. Told them all to pack their bags and
damn.
brought back the old writers. So something must have went wrong that people weren't feeling it.
I still gotta finish. I gotta watch the last season of the Netflix, the third season, the
Yeah.
Netflix
That
series.
guy that plays was it that Fisk guy? What's his name? The Kingpin? He's a great actor though,
Oh,
man.
he's great.
He
Yeah.
is really good.
Hmm.
He's really good. He's one of the best actors out there that doesn't get credit.
Yeah. Law and Order.
Yeah. But do you remember him from that war movie? Jacket. What was it called? What was that war movie with the Full Metal Jacket? One of
Shit.
my favorite war movies of all time.
Shit. Have I?
Private Pile, you look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. You remember that movie? Does
Yeah, I
anybody
remember that.
remember Full Metal Jacket?
I don't know if I
Yeah,
seen.
when he killed
Come
himself.
on. Yeah. Full Metal Jacket is one of the most iconic war movies ever. If you haven't seen Full Metal Jacket, I don't know what you missed.
I gotta check it. I mean, there's a lot of motherfucking
Go
movies.
back and watch Full Metal Jacket and tell me it's not one of the best
What
war
you talking
movies you've
about?
ever seen.
90s, 2000s.
90s.
90s, yeah. But it's a classic. It's a classic. Just for the first couple of like for the first 10 minutes of it.
Damn.
Full Metal Jacket.
I'll check it
The,
out.
like the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. The first 30 minutes will have you. And Fambo, do you know that guy was a real sergeant?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's not an actor. That guy was a real sergeant in real life. Apparently, I heard.
But he,
Watch it, Cuba. Review it, and come back to me and tell me it's not one of
but
the
he could be
best
a
war
real
movies.
sergeant. But he still could have been an actor too.
True, true, true. But you can tell he's a real. You can tell it's authentic though. He's authentic. He's not. You know what I mean?
Hey, did anybody who seen the goddamn Penguin series? I love that series, by the way.
Oh, I gotta catch that. I haven't seen it. How is it?
Oh man, you gotta catch that shit. Y'all ain't see Penguin on Max. Holy shit, that's a good ass show.
Is it is it a continuation from the last Batman movie? The one with the guy from Twilight?
Shit, what? I want to say it is. Yeah,
Okay.
I want to.
That movie was underrated, by the way. I think that movie was slept on.
Yeah, I gotta
I
watch
think
it.
people slept on that movie.
I ain't seen
I
it in
think that was
3 years.
one of the best Batman movies.
Yeah, the young year two
Yeah.
Batman. Shit.
Year two bat. Yeah, exactly. That was a very good Batman movie. I know like people don't really talk about it much, but I think it was one of the better ones, to be honest with you.
Apparently, that one actor, the was it the Falcone, the one that was in
Yeah.
jail. I forget his. I forget the Falcone Maronis. I forget the one in which they. I don't want to spoil it. Fuck. Um, whoever in a comment, whichever one was in jail majority of the damn show. That actor, I didn't know that motherfucker played Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob, man.
Oh
I
shit!
did not.
Somebody remembered Full Metal Jacket. Sucky, sucky, we love you long time. Yep, yep. That was a class. That was classic, man. I'm telling you, Cuba, you gotta watch Full Metal Jacket, man. Watch it. It holds up, by the way. It holds up. It's not one of those movies that, oh man, it's outdated. It holds up. It's a
Nah,
classic.
he's out there.
Trust me. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
Shit, there's a lot of movies, man. You would have thought I seen, I haven't seen. So,
He might have seen it, just don't know the name. If he see it,
well, hold on.
Oh,
Let me look at the fucking cover and shit. Hold on.
okay. And by the way, Cuba, there's a movie coming out. If you are a zombie fan, you can't wait for this movie to come out. And it's 28 years later.
Oh yeah, I seen the trailer with Adams.
Oh my bro, I saw the trailer and I'm saying day one. I'm there day one. Day
Yeah,
one.
that was one of the trailers they showed when I went to see the Sinners.
Bro, I was so excited when I saw it. I said, no way. No
I,
way. They
at
took
first,
too long for it to come though.
at first, I
Pause.
thought it was another goddamn Craven movie because I saw the actor with his long
Oh,
hair.
okay.
I thought it was another Craven 2 or some shit.
But 28 weeks later and the other one were two of the best. They're two of the best zombie movies ever. To be honest with you, if you want to talk about zombie classics, 28 days and 28 weeks later,
Yeah, them
two of
zombies.
the best. Two of the best.
I'm glad you mentioned it. I gotta watch The Last of Us now.
Oh, I gotta watch that too. Have you seen? Have you where are you on it?
Well, the second episode, season 2, just came out tonight.
Man, you're way ahead of me, man. I haven't even started it yet.
Yeah,
I haven't
so
started it. I gotta start it.
a
It's
lot of people don't know about The Last of Us. It's a video game.
it's a video game, yeah. That's what I was trying to tell somebody the other day. I go, they got this from a video.
Mm-hmm.
This year is gonna be this year is gonna be a good year for movies, I think. Last year was this year's
Nah,
gonna be better.
2023 was the last great year for movies to me.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Last year was not that great. I
yeah,
have
like,
to be honest.
yeah. I didn't really go to the theaters. Well, it was really really wasn't many movies I wanted to see that
When
came
did
out.
Bad Boys come out? Bad Boys came out last year, right?
Well, besides
La-
that, yeah, last year, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only movie I went to see in the theaters
Well,
last year.
I
you
didn't even
like
see that in theaters. I seen that on my other phone.
No, I
you
support
liked
it.
it, the bad
I
boy.
support it. I did like it. I did like it. I thought it was a little bit too buffoonery though. There's too much buffoonery in it a little bit, but other than that, it was all right.
The best one still to me is the second one. I'm sorry.
The second one,
I love the second one. That's
the second one is good. Yeah,
probably
the
my
second one.
movie.
I like the first one.
Yeah, first one's good, but the second one just it's a whole nother level.
You know what, Cuba? I was trying to tell somebody that in the first Bad Boys movie, Will Smith was the side character, and Martin was the main character. Because you remember, Will Smith tells the story that Martin was the one that picked him to play his character, to play the side guy, to play his side character,
Yeah, he wanted
right?
Eddie Murphy, but Eddie Murphy was too expensive.
Right. So he literally handpicked Will. Because people got to remember at that time, Martin was way more popular than Will Smith
Yeah,
at that time.
The Martin show, it was
Yeah,
just
Martin was a superstar, was way bigger than Will Smith. Will Smith was big, but he was not even on the level of Martin at that time. I'm talking that time.
didn't Will Smith
So
do that first? Maybe I'm wrong.
no, but if you watch the movie from the perspective that Martin is the main character and Will is the side character. It will give you a completely different perspective of the movie. Because a lot of people think that Will Smith is the main character in Bad Boys, but he's not. He's the in the first movie, he's the side character, and then he kind of transitioned into the main character in the second and third one.
Okay.
And then Martin became the sidekick, but Will was the sidekick in the first one. Martin was the main dude. It was Martin's movie. But good on Martin though for relinquishing the throne. It's like LeBron coming to Miami.
I mean, he is older, but I mean, look at it as sidekick. I just thought they was just the two stars, the two co-stars, the two main
Yeah,
co-stars.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you had Martin was the comedy guy, and Will was like the action star.
Right. But Will was because Martin was the A side of the A side. Will was the B side. Will was B. Martin was A in the first
Cause I had rewatched it months ago,
one.
and that's when they had switched the was that T Leone, that one girl they killed, the black girl when they went to the house, and then she snuck up, and then they
Oh yeah, yeah.
remember they met her at the gym and shit. They wanted her to get some intel or some shit,
Right.
and then they had to take her to they was gonna kill what was her name in the goddamn movie? T
Yeah.
Leone.
But they took her to Will's place to
Yeah,
hide her,
Will's
right?
place, and then Martin had to say that his name was fucking
Right.
what was it, Marcus and Mike. He had to say his name was Mike.
Marcus Sanders or something. Yeah.
No, it was Mike Larry.
Michael.
Mike Larry.
Larry.
Mike
So people
Larry.
were saying, why, who is this guy? How come? And what Martin say? Oh, that's my partner and shit. So she thought they was Kum Si Kum Sa at first.
Right. Yeah, he thought. Yeah, they thought that was funny. She's like, "What kind of relationship do you two have?"
And Martin's wife was up there. She didn't know shit, and Will was staying at her house. Martin think that
Right.
Will was fucking his wife, and it was just,
Yeah. It was a complete mess. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny as hell.
he said bad
But
boy.
I always say the key to a good movie like that is you got to make the villain. That's what really pushes a good movie. I say you have to have a good villain. That's why I say the Superman movie that's coming up, it better have a good villain because a villain is sometimes what makes the movie. If your villain is weak, I could destroy it.
Shit, who is the fucking villain? I got one.
Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor.
Oh
Lex
yeah,
Luthor's in it.
yeah. Of course, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
they have a different guy. The worst Lex Luthor was the one from Superman versus Batman. Who was that idiot?
Oh, is that the Facebook guy?
Oh,
The guy
he was horrible.
was that Jesse Eyes? What's the name?
He was horrible. Yeah, that dude was whack.
Yeah.
That had to be one of the worst Lex Luthors I've ever seen.
Then they shake head in Justice League, but nothing else happened. Now they're going with a new Lex Luthor. So
I think the new guy, if I'm mistaken, I think I saw him. The new guy that's playing Lex Luthor, I think is a good choice. I think it's a good choice. And the good thing is they made him kind of younger, so if they're going to do a second movie, he's not going to look too old.
Fresh Prince rapping compared to damn, was that Will Smith's first acting job?
Was it really?
Well, in movies, shit, damn, might have been.
No,
Fuck.
he was in 6 Degrees of Separation before he did this. He was in six, and Cuba. Let's not talk about 6 Degrees of Separation. Don't bring that up. Don't. Let's not go into that.
I
We
don't
don't
think.
want to. We don't want to ruin Will's reputation by bringing up that
Well, I don't think I,
movie.
I don't think I ever seen that movie, so I don't.
Hey, these
Listen,
doors that on here, doors will love that shit.
Doors would love 6 degrees of separation.
Well, hold on. What is it?
Doors, Doors, you would love that movie.
Hey, give me a summary. What is it? I never seen it. I never heard of it. What is it about?
I Well, listen. I don't want to shatter your view of Will. So
You gotta do that in the
go
backstage.
look at, yeah. That's a backstage. You gotta go. You gotta go
Look,
check it out yourself.
Will basically shattered his shit with that slap. So just go ahead and tell me.
No, no, this was worse. I would rather have taken the slap. I would see. Fambo knows. Fambo, you know what I'm talking about, right?
So hold on. So you saying he's like Chris Tucker in the fucking Sixth Sense or some shit? Or what was that movie he did?
No, Cuba, it's worse, man. Worse than that.
What's another movie you could compare it to? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a movie. Lord. Now this is backstage talk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just go check out the synopsis and yeah,
I'll look it up then.
yeah. Don't. I'm sure it's one of the movies he doesn't want to remember.
Well, I'm pretty sure he wanted to be in the damn Matrix instead of the Wild Wild West.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
But when I was younger, I
Oh,
actually liked the Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West wasn't that bad though. Why
Yeah,
people give it such a hard time? I think it was all right.
Cat was in
But
here.
you know what it is? It's because they spent so much money on it. It didn't recoup the money that they spent on it.
Oh,
That's usually how they get mad. That's why they get mad sometimes. It's like if you spent like a certain amount of budget on the movie, you got to double it. You got to double the return. The return's got to be at least double or more.
It's
well,
in that type
You
of
can't
movie.
break even.
You got blacks playing it. Playing it supposed to be more like a white people playing it.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true too.
like The Rock.
But did you all know that the original person that was supposed to play Django was Will Smith? He wanted Will Smith, but Will Smith turned it down,
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah. Damn.
And then he went with Jamie Foxx instead.
Damn.
Jamie Foxx was the backup.
Well,
I
and
wonder how that movie would have been different with Will Smith. I don't know.
I don't
I
know,
don't know.
cause he
Yeah,
did.
it's tough. It's tough. It's really tough to say.
Yeah,
Really.
he did Emancipation. I ain't never seen that, but I heard
No, I haven't seen it.
that in slavery. But I was around the slave.
Now, can I say how would The Matrix would have been with Will?
Shit, I don't know. Keanu Reeves just took it to a new level, I guess. Well, I think he probably did well. I mean, it's Will Smith, but
Yeah, because Will is a better. Let's be honest. Will's a better actor than Keanu.
I
Who
think
who Will would have been playing?
Neo.
Neo, yeah, man.
Yeah. Will would have been Neo.
He turned it down because of Wild Wild West, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a huge mistake.
I, looking back at it now, of course, but at the time, you really don't know. I mean, you got to think.
Yeah, true.
Well, because he did Suicide Squad over Independence Day too.
He did what?
Remember the Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad when he was dead? Was it Deadshot?
He did that over what?
The second Independence Day, 2016.
When did they do a second Independence Day?
2016, right? What's it called? Independence Day 2 or Independence Day Resurgence or some shit?
Really? It came out in the theaters?
Yeah, it was around.
They made it. I didn't know they had it too.
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't even know. I didn't know they had it too.
yeah, because it had his son was. Have you seen The Boys, right? The guy who played A-Train.
Wait a minute. Are you serious? Are you sure they had a second? Let me look this up. They
Yeah,
had an Independence Day too?
yeah, I went to the theaters and seen it.
Are you talking
It
about
must have
Man in
been.
Black?
No,
It must have been shit because I've never heard of this.
well, it ain't
Let me
better.
look at it.
The
That
first
must
one,
have been one of the worst movies because I've never heard of it.
I think it was 2016.
Are you sure? Let me
Yeah,
look
he
it up.
down because they wanted him to be in it, but he turned it down because he was filming Suicide Squad. That's
Well,
why
he
they
made it. He
showed.
made a good decision because it must have sucked because I didn't hear about
That's
Independence.
why they showed pictures. They only showed pictures of him in the second one. Back for the '96 movie. But the guy who played A-Train in The Boys, he was the main
Oh
character.
shit, he's right. It did come out with a second Independence Day. Are you serious? When did this come out?
Was it
He said
16?
16.
I'm going off of
That's
memory.
He's right. It did come out it came out in 2016. It's called Resurgence,
Yeah,
Independence Day Resurgence. And the guy that Jesse T. Usher was the guy that played
that's
the Will Smith.
that's A
who was
Train.
that?
Boys.
Bro, I had
Guy from the
no idea that this came out. I swear to you.
That's the guy from the Boys. You seen the Boys?
Yeah.
That's the black guy, A Train.
Was it any
Vivica
good?
Fox was in it too.
I honestly really don't remember this shit.
Bro, I don't even
It's
bro, I
trash.
didn't even know this. Cuba, you told me something I've never heard before. I never knew there was an Independence Day too. This is my first time hearing this. You got to be kidding me. It must have been really bad. Let me see what the reviews were. Let me go back.
Osmosis
Oh
Jones.
my gosh, they murdered it. 5.2. 5.2 was one of, let me see what the reviews were on Rotten Tomatoes. 29% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah,
29% on Rotten Tomatoes.
he probably banged Margot Robbie. He probably banged her back when they did the movie Focus.
Bro, 29%? That's when you know it's real bad. 29%. I see why he turned it down. He did a really good, he made a good decision.
Yeah,
Great decision. And here's the worst part. It's a 2 hour movie.
2 hours of
2 hours.
bullshit.
Bro. You know what? You know what, Cuba? I hate to say it, but I gotta go. I gotta see it. I just want to see it. I want to see it.
I gotta
I
watch it.
gotta
I
see it.
really don't remember it honestly.
For you
Yeah, I'm
not
about
to
to go.
remember it, that tells you how bad it is.
I,
Yeah,
Honestly, I never knew it existed. This is the
well,
first time I'm hearing about it.
yeah.
Wow. They must really wanted to bury this.
And Suicide Squad really won't that that great anyway to me, but it was better than that.
Let me see who the female stars were.
Yeah, who was the female? I can't remember who the females.
There's a girl called Micaiah Monroe. Oh wait,
mhm.
no, Patricia Whitmore is the other female. Is another
Oh,
female character,
yeah, I don't
or is
know.
that her character? No, her name is no. Wait a minute, Micaiah Monroe is the other female character. Vivica A. Fox. There's nobody really that I recognize in this. Like
Oh, Vivica.
there's
She made it. She came back in there. Okay.
oh Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth Hemsworth's brothers in it.
Oh, Liam.
Liam. Yeah,
Ain't no big names.
no big names. Jeff Goldblum. You know he was there to get a check. This
Yeah,
was basically a check movie. I'm here to get a check.
damn, that movie came out almost
I'm
10
just
years.
here for the check.
They could have called this up.
Holy smokes. Okay, one reviewer gave it a 6 out of 10, which they look being generous. Yeah, it really bombed.
Or he might have gave it a 6 out of 10 because maybe one scene they liked it.
Yeah. I say one of the best disaster movies was Armageddon with Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck. I like that one.
Yeah,
Even though it was a little far-fetched, I think that one was one of the better ones.
What's the name of that first movie with Will Smith and his son played in?
Um,
Pursuit of Happiness.
no, he's talking about the one where they're in the future, right?
Well, I heard that movie was ass.
With
He talking about
Such a
Afterlife
yeah,
or
that's the
something
one right there.
After
After
Earth.
Earth.
After
After
Earth.
Earth. That's
You know
okay.
what's
That's the
funny? I'm not gonna lie, I liked it. I liked it.
You liked it?
So
I heard it
yeah, I
was
did.
horrible. That's why I never seen it. I'll check it out.
No, I liked it. Again, it's not for everybody. I think what the problem is, they were banging on Will because they were trying to say they were using Will, like what's going on with LeBron and his son.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were using that same word. You know what I mean? So they're saying that, oh, he's only in the movie because Will Smith is his father. So they were using the same kind. You know what's funny? Now that I think about it, they used the same narrative that they used with LeBron is the same narrative they used with Will back then when he did that movie. Exact same things they were saying. to the work to the letter. Nepotism. That was it. They were saying that Will was using nepotism. Isn't it interesting that nepotism word only comes up when it's referred to black people? But hey, that's just me.
Well, I tell you what, everybody should rewatch goddamn iRobot, man, because we might have some shit that might everybody gotta watch.
Oh, iRobot is heavily slept on.
We might have
It's one of my favorites.
you might
One of my
actually have
favorites.
robots. You motherfuckers might have to watch that.
Yeah. No, I like iRobot. That's one of his best. That's one of his best movies, in my opinion.
Yeah, it
You
was.
remember Shia LaBeouf was in it too. He was played the goofy white kid,
Yeah, I
goofy
remember
white.
that like 2 years ago. Yeah, it was good.
Can I ask a
I Am
question? Why
Legend.
do
That
what
was the
they're gonna
movie.
do? They're gonna do another one. Another one's coming. They're
They
gonna
are.
do. Yep, yep. Another one's coming. I don't know
What?
how they're
I Am
gonna tell the
Legend.
story. Yeah, they're doing another I Am Legend. It's coming. That's what I heard. It's coming. My question is with Shia LaBeouf. Why does he think that he's a greater actor than he is? He's not the. He thinks he's on the level of a Leonardo DiCaprio or something like that. But Shia LaBeouf, you're good, but you're just average. You're not a great actor. Nobody brings up his name when they talk about great actors.
Yeah,
But he thinks he's on that level.
he just stopped acting, right? I mean, he was doing movies. I ain't saying it was okay, but he
He's a
had
weirdo.
he was on his damn Charlie Sheen shit.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Joaquin. Is it Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's kind of. I put him on that kind of level. They're both weirdos, man. They both do weird shit in movies, or try to get into their characters. Like, did you know that for that movie, Thing was talking about it in an interview. I don't know if you remember that movie Fury, right? That war movie. He said Shia LaBeouf knocked out his teeth on purpose to play the character, and he didn't take a bath for like 2 weeks.
yeah, I heard that.
What kind of shit? I know about method acting and getting into your character, but really, dude, you didn't take a bath for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You didn't take a shower or bath. You didn't take a shower for 2 weeks just to play the character.
Well, yeah, people getting that character.
Okay.
Like, I think Heath Ledger would say he was in character when he was Joker and shit.
Yeah, he did. He didn't sleep. He said he didn't sleep. Yeah, he really got into that character. That character killed him. That character killed him, man.
Yeah.
Taking all kind of pills and oh yeah, yeah.
He didn't even
Because
still
I remember they was talking about making a life too.
a life
Life
too.
too.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
They,
Some movies they don't
Why?
need to. They shouldn't do. They should just keep
They
them.
shouldn't. They should have done the first one. If I'm gonna be honest, they shouldn't have even done the first one.
Oh, you ain't like
I
the
didn't. I didn't like Life. I'm probably one of the old. I'm probably one of the ones that never liked that movie. I
man?
didn't
They
like it at all.
up, man.
you want your
Way
cornbread?
overrated. No, I didn't think it was. Okay, here's the thing, Fanbo. I thought the subject matter was not funny. I didn't find it funny. Those guys, you remember, they got railroaded and spent life in jail because somebody lied on them. Yeah, that's not a funny
Yeah.
subject. And they spent the rest of their lives in jail? No, I don't think that was humorous at
Two
all. Because
comedians.
black people get railroaded all the time by the law. Never found it funny.
But it was the
I didn't
shit
think
that
it was a funny subject matter. That's just me. And overall I didn't even think it was funny either. There's some funny moments here and there, but overall I didn't think it was that good of a movie. But that's just me. That's just me.
damn.
I hope they don't do a number two. Please don't. We
Who
don't
they
need
gonna do?
it. Well, they do it would be what? It'd be Eddie Murphy and Martin.
Well,
They
how
do it.
they was old as shit when it because they
Oh yeah, that's right.
and they
They
was
were
at
old as shit
the
when they yeah, that's true.
football game.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
it?
Because
2000?
they're talking about it's supposed to be when they get out of jail.
Yeah, but they were old as shit when they got out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe they will do no, they can't even do that. I was gonna say, no, I don't even know how they're gonna do it.
because they
Because
went
they ain't
in.
had no
What
kids.
they went in
Yeah,
the 30s and got out when the 90s.
something like that. It's one of the movies I don't want to remember. I didn't like it.
I couldn't imagine in general doing that shit, man. You gonna do something? Well, they didn't do it, but
It's and let's be honest, it is a little coonish. That movie was a little coonish. There was a little bit of coonery sprinkled in.
sprinkle.
They want them to kill each other.
Yeah, there's a little bit of coonery sprinkled in that movie, and that's another reason why I kind of didn't like. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like the last Bad Boys. I thought there was a lot of coonery in there, a lot of buck dancing.
I still ain't watched that whole movie.
Yeah.
The best part about it to me was Reggie.
Reggie, that was
Uh,
the
his name
who was
is
that?
Martin Lawrence' son-in-law.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. He's funny. He was funny. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, he was funny.
Reggie came. They tried to take
They
out
need
Reggie.
to. They definitely need to put him in if they're gonna do. Obviously, they're gonna do another one. Let's keep it.
Well,
They're
the
gonna do
thing
another.
is, they want Martin's son-in-law and then Will's son. I think they're going to take
Oh, to be the main characters.
to be the next Bad Boys. It's lined up for it to happen.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not gonna work. It's
And I'm
not
not
gonna
saying
work.
it
Don't do
because
that. I
he
hope they don't do that.
killed the captain and shit. So, but that
Yeah, no. That's a
Will's.
bad move. That's a bad move. That's a bad move.
I think a lot of people gonna shit on it because it's not Will and Martin, but them dudes.
Exactly. Thank
Martin,
you. You
Martin,
said it perfectly. You
yeah,
said it
Martin
perfectly.
turned 60 years old. Them guys old, man. Will is what 56,
Yeah,
50.
but you're going there to see Bad Boys is their franchise. You're going. I hope they don't pull a bait and switch where you go thinking that you're going to see Will and Martin, and then you only see them like for 5 minutes in the whole film. They could do that kind of shit,
Yeah, they
and
could.
that's not. They better not do that.
They gonna do it for.
That movie's gonna fail if they do it.
Hey, that's like how they did. What was it? That's not. Was
I
it Stump
hate
the
when they
Yard?
do bait and switch.
Hey,
Like
remember?
the other guy, like when he had Samuel Jackson, and then he died.
Oh yeah, The Rock and Sam Jackson, right?
Yeah,
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 you know
yeah,
what's funny?
bro. Hey, hey, dude, both
I
of y'all
remember that.
remember when they did at the Stump the Yard when they showed Chris Brown all throughout the trail and he died in the first 5 minutes?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot he was in there. I forgot he was
I
in there.
forgot Chris
Yo,
Brown was in that movie.
I tell you what, because Chris Brown was popular as shit. So I'm like, okay, they gonna use
Hmm.
Chris Brown in the trail, and I remember that. I'm like, I went to see it. Like, Chris Brown fucking dies.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to.
You know what movie they did that for? Do you remember that movie, that shark movie with Samuel L. Jackson and LL Cool J? I
In
think it
too
was
deep.
called Deep Sea, Into Deep, or Deep Sea, yeah, something like that. And you remember
In too deep.
Samuel L. Jackson? Samuel L. Jackson was only in it for like the first scene, like almost like the first couple minutes, and then he killed him, and the shark ate him, and that was it.
Damn.
That was a bait and switch because
Yeah.
I thought Samuel L. Jackson was going to be in it for the most of the movie,
So
but
when
that
they
was a
showed
huge bait and switch.
the trailer, how many scenes was Sam Jackson throughout most of the trailer?
Um,
That's what they
Pretty
do.
much, but it was. You know
Yeah.
what's funny though? You know, in these movies, I hate to say, in most of these movies, you know how the black person always dies, and the black person they always kill off the black people.
Yeah.
LL Cool J was like the only. LL Cool J made it all the way to the end, and they didn't kill him. I was like shocked. He was like the. It was kind of
The
like
main
his movie,
character.
the main character.
Yeah.
It was surprising. LL Cool J was kind of like the main character in that movie. If you go back and watch it, he survived all the way to the end, and they didn't kill him. I was like, oh, here we go. They're gonna kill off the black people. Here we go.
That movie.
I'm prepared. But they didn't kill him.
Damn.
You know who did that too? Ice Cube did that for one movie. For the movie Anaconda, the first movie. They said he had to pay. He said he made specifically that his character will make it all the way to the end.
Oh, him and J Lo. J Lo was in.
Yeah. So he didn't die in that movie
Didn't he
because
get?
you know how they always do that. Oh, somebody mentioned it. See, he said like Ice Cube and Anaconda. Look at the comment section. They're already ahead of me.
Yep.
Same thing. They always
But
want to see. The thing is, they always want to kill black people in these movies. They always want to kill them first. And it pisses me off about some of these movies, man. Every horror movie, black person always gets killed first. I go, here we go.
Busta Rhymes didn't die, did he? Or did he?
In what movie? What
Was
movie?
it a Halloween, right? Or was no?
Uh,
Or am I,
I don't think I saw that one.
No, I don't think Busta Rhymes died.
yeah,
Okay.
because he was up there fighting his ass.
Yeah, Ice Cube said he had
But
to
your
take less. Here's
your
the
boy
thing, Cuba.
Redman died.
Oh, Red Man.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the thing, Cuba. They said that Ice Cube had to take less money so his character wouldn't die in Anaconda too.
He said LL Cool
Yeah.
J died, ironically in Halloween. I hear you though. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, El Cool J died in Halloween.
I ain't even watched that one
I
Yeah.
don't think I saw that one. Oh, damn.
some years ago.
He probably he probably wouldn't take less money.
That was what's that one? I think it was Halloween H2O something.
He didn't take the
Something
less
like
money. That was the problem.
Yeah, LL was in a shitload of movies in the late '90s and
Oh
2000s.
yeah. There was that one movie that nobody talks about, which was one of his best movies, where he played that gangster and he stuck a pool stick up the dude's butt. Remember?
What the fuck?
Yo, you don't remember that one? It's a real. He played a real gangster. It was a real live gangster dude
You talking
in
about
real life.
I had the movie
Omar?
wrong. That's the movie I was saying. Into Deep. The other one was Deep Sea.
Oh yeah, it was called. Yeah, it was based off a real. It's based off a
Yeah.
true story. It's called In Too
Yeah.
Deep.
You talking about when Omar
Yeah.
Epps couldn't shoot for shit?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
remember L Cool J was the
yeah.
gangster dude in
And
that.
then
Was
and
the
Omar Epps was the undercover cop. Yeah.
right, and you remember there was it's famous for that one scene. Remember the scene where the guy was bent over the pool table and he took yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to describe it, but he did
My,
something with the pool stick.
whoa,
Yeah, it's known for that scene.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and that was when that's the first time well, I don't know if it's the first time, but it's the first time I remember that L Cool J played a bad character. He was like the bad guy in that. He
Yeah.
was the
He
head of the
he al-
gangster.
he mostly played a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, L Cool J was gangster in that movie. Yeah, when he did that scene, I was like, damn.
So as far as like rappers turn actors, where's LL Cool J at?
Um,
Oh,
mm,
Will Smith
I
is
don't-
number one. So
Will Smith is number one. You know who would have been number one?
Tupac.
Yes, Tupac was
Yeah.
on his way. Was on his. I always keep saying this. Tupac would have been bigger than Will Smith if he was still alive. He would have took all the stuff that went to Will would have went to Tupac, in my opinion. Because you know the Fresh Prince, they were lining that up for Tupac.
Well, Tupac was supposed to be in Baby Boy. They gave it to Tyrese, and he died.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. That's why I said I think that he would have been on that level. Ice
yeah.
Cube is not a you know what? Ice Cube is not a good actor. I don't care what anybody says. He plays the same kind of character in almost every single movie.
I tell you what, though,
He
that
has no range. No
Hey,
range.
hey,
Go
and
ahead.
my favorite Ice Cube scene, and that's one of the funniest shits ever, was that guy,
Yeah.
21 or 22 Jump Street, when he was cussing the motherfuckers out at the banquet. Hey, that shit had me dying laughing,
What
man.
movie was that?
It was one of them because was it 21 Jump Street? Because he was was he the sheriff? Right? No, he wasn't the sheriff. He was the cop. And then Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill were undercover cops. And so
Oh yes, yes,
and so
Are
yes.
you
Jonah
talking
Hill,
about?
yeah,
Are you
Jonah
talking about the
Hill,
second
Yeah.
one?
Yeah,
22
21 Jump
when
Street. Yeah, that movie was funny.
it was one
he
of
had
them.
to
Jonah Hill,
Yeah.
when he had to send him to the school.
yeah, and then Queen Latifah, man, it
Yeah.
was after
I
it
think
was
that's
after
22.
yeah,
The
20
second one.
It's the
because
second one. Okay.
Yeah.
Queen was saying, oh,
Yeah.
they was asking her, where are you from? She was I'm straight out of Compton because that movie just came out. So,
Wow. That
but yeah,
movie was underrated, man. That movie was funny, actually. I'm not
that's
gonna
my
lie. That movie was funny.
huge saying, man. He was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, he played.
Yeah.
He was a sergeant, right?
I think he was a sergeant, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We
And
seen Boys in the Hood, Jones.
she was up there, his daughter was up there messing with Jonah Hill, and he didn't know about it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But let's be honest, Ice Cube has no range, in my opinion. He plays the same kind of way in every single movie. Kind of like
Yeah, I gotta
what's
give him.
his name? What's that guy's name? Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg is another one.
What do you say?
Mark Wahlberg
Ice
is
Cube best movie?
Ice Cube's best movie. It probably would have to be Boys in the Hood. I don't know. Even though it wasn't really his movie.
Oh, what's
Boys in
that
the Hood.
movie?
You know what movie I liked?
All About the Benjamins.
Nah, it was a
Uh,
action. I actually liked the Triple X one.
Oh, when he took over Vin Diesel's role in Triple
Yeah,
X.
Triple X State of the Union.
okay.
Uh,
It was okay. It was action. It was action in there. It was because it had the Green Goblin, William Defoe. He was the Secretary of State.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't know.
what's
I just couldn't buy. I can't buy him as an action hero.
Yeah, and then they had what's the name?
wh-
Al
what's
was it Al
what's the
Green?
one when he went to college? When they went to college?
He went to
He went to
college.
college.
Yeah,
He went to college.
yeah. He played. They was in school. Oh, what's the,
How
Are you
old? How
sure?
old?
You sure it was Ice Cube?
yeah.
Damn, he went to college.
Man, hold on, fanboy. You better not be talking about no. That ain't Ice Cube. That's Nick Cannon. That's underclassmen. God damn it.
Uh, ain't that they ain't not that one.
Oh, are you talking about? I think you're talking about Omar Epps. Are you talking about the one where they had that racism and Tyra Banks, Mrs. Forehead, the five head was in it. Was it Tyra Banks? Are you talking about the one with Tyra Banks in it?
Was Tyler Banks in it?
Yeah, that wasn't. I wasn't Ice Cube. I think that was Omar. I think it was Omar Epps.
I'm trying to think of the movie. Okay,
And they had that what's his name? That white dude played the racist character. He was like a skinhead or something.
Oh, Michael Rappaport.
Rappaport, yeah. Are you talking about that one?
Oh, you talking about
Higher
higher learning?
learning. Higher learning.
Higher
You
learning.
talking
Yeah.
about higher learning?
yeah, High
Is that what?
Learning.
Yeah, that Ice Cube wasn't in that. No, it wasn't Ice Cube, bro. I think it was. I think it was Omar Epps. I think it was Omar Epps was in it.
Yeah, Michael Rappaport.
I can't stand Rappaport, man.
Well, he's a
Can't stand
LeBron.
that dude.
So I mean, when he was on Undisputed and shit, hating on LeBron, Michael
Hating
Rappaport.
on LeBron, pure hate, man. I
He
got
he
that hate.
was he was in it because he was playing like he was. What was
Okay, you
his
know
role
what?
in it?
I apologize if I'm wrong about it. I'm wrong. Let me just double check. Let me check. Let me see. Higher learning. Hey, I could be wrong, man. I'm not
Yeah,
saying I'm
somebody
right.
said he was in it
Let me check.
in
Let
the
me double
chat.
check. I'm gonna double check. Okay, so I see higher learning. Oh, Buster Rhymes was in it too. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Fambo. I apologize, bro. I apologize. You're right. You're right. You know who was in it? Check this out. Omar Epps, Michael Rappaport, Ice Cube, um, Christy Swanson. Christy Swanson was in it. Tyra Banks was in it. Jennifer Connelly was in it. I like Jennifer Connelly. I know something about that chick. Jennifer Connelly, Buster Rhymes. Buster Rhymes was in it.
Yeah.
Lawrence Fishburne was in it. Got a lot of big people in this movie, man. Regina King was in it.
Yeah.
Gina King is in.
Regina King was in it. Who
You
else?
seen the movie? Huh?
Yeah, I saw the movie. Man, there's a lot of big characters in this. RZA was in it. Will Smith was Will Smith in it? No.
I don't
Wait,
remember Will Smith in it.
they were saying Will Smith was in it. Will Smith was in it.
Shit, I gotta charge my phone up. Fuck.
Yeah, they say Will Smith was in it, Playboy.
I'm at 4%.
Will Smith was in it. Yeah, a lot of big actors were in this.
I'll catch up
If
with
he
y'all
was
later.
in it, if he was in it, he must have
All right,
a
Playboy.
little small role,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
and then that was it.
Yeah, I gotta bounce in. I gotta bounce in 5 minutes. I'm gonna stay 3:30. Yeah, but yeah, Will Smith was in it. Yeah, there's a lot of big people in it. Christy Swanson, Jennifer Connelly, Buster Rhymes, Cole Hosser. His face looks familiar, but I don't remember. Adam Goldberg was in it. Bridget Wilson. Yeah, a lot of big names. Maybe Will Smith had like a small role.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? It didn't get a lot. The reviews weren't that great. Got like a 6.5. I don't know what Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 46. Damn. Yeah,
It's an older
that's
movie too.
yeah, it's an older. It came out in 1995. 1995. Now
Okay,
they
I'll say 94.
yeah,
I know it's
95 it came out. Now I'm gonna reference it. I'm gonna compare it to Menace to Society. Let's see what they gave Menace to Society. Let's see. Menace to Society. Menace to Society got 7.5. And then Rotten Tomatoes gave it at 84. Yeah, this movie was a classic. Uh, let me see who was in the cast. So look who's in the cast. Man, look at this cast. Tell me this cast can be matched. Lorenz Tate, Jada Pickett, Samuel L. Jackson. I'm just talking about people that you might know. Anthony Johnson, Cliff Powell, Charles S. Dutton. Charles S. Dutton was in it. Um, Too Short was in it
in what?
in Menace to Society.
Oh yeah, he
I'm
was
just
Too Short.
yeah,
MC
Too
Pooh,
Short.
MC
Who
Pooh,
else?
MCA.
Right,
But it supposed to be Spice One supposed to been in it
right.
because Spice One was supposed.
Pooh
But
Pooh
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 Man,
Ma- Pooh Man Pooh Man was in it. Pooh-
yeah, Pooh Man. That's the role Spice One supposed to play.
Right. James Stewart. James Stewart was in it. Wow. That's some big names in this.
And what's Sophia was in it.
And Nancy Cheryl was in it.
Yeah,
Um,
cousin Harold.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's Sophia.
Who's MC MC Itch? It?
I don't know who
I don't know
that
his
is.
name. Bill Duke was in it. I think he passed away. I think Bill Duke passed away. Glenn Glenn Plummer was in it. That's the dude. Gosh, he did that movie one of my favorites, South Central. South Central is one of my favorite gangster movies all time. South Central.
Deuce.
Yeah, South
I was
Central is
watching.
very underrated.
I was watching that yesterday.
South Central?
Yeah,
That's heartbreak. That movie is heartbreaking, man. That
yeah,
movie is heartbreaking. South Central is heartbreaking.
yeah.
Let me see. I'm just checking South Central. I got 2 minutes. South Central got what did Rotten Tomatoes gave it? 75%.
What?
Yeah, 75% Rotten Tomatoes.
What they give? What's that? New
Menace to
Jack City.
Society. Oh, New Jack City got. You know what? If you go back and watch New Jack City, it doesn't hold up. I can't tell. I keep telling people it doesn't really hold up. The acting is horrible.
Yeah.
The soundtrack is probably one of the best soundtracks ever for a movie, though. I give
Uh,
New Jack City got 81%.
but you know what soundtrack is underrated?
What?
New Jersey Drive.
Oh, it's here. I saw it. I just saw it. New Jersey Drive. Where is it?
Yeah, the soundtrack.
Yeah, New Jersey Drive was underrated too. Let me see. New Jersey Drive got 6.6 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 62.
Dang.
Yeah. I like New Jersey Drive. I think it's
Yeah.
you know who was in it?
Heavy D.
Gabrielle's brother. That guy looks like Gabrielle Union with a wig. Like if you put a wig on Gabrielle Union, it would look like him or shaved her head.
Yeah. Some people
Gabrielle
didn't know
Union's
Heavy D
brother.
was in that movie.
Oh, Heavy D's in it? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, good checking. Heavy D is in it.
Yeah.
Who else is in
That's
it?
the reason I went to see it. I just want to see how he gonna act in the movie. That's the reason I went to see it.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, a lot
Cause
of
you
these
like
people are not
he was like y'all making the spot
recognizable.
high. Still
Oh
another
yeah,
guard.
yeah, yeah. I remember that line. He only had like
That was
one or two lines in it.
yeah. He was in it, but he would have had a certain role. He was talking. The rest he was just quiet. He was just
Yeah,
laid back.
yeah. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
I was a Heavy D fan, man. I was a Heavy D fan.
yeah,
Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of Heavy D back in the
yeah.
days, man.
The
The
overweight
over
lover
the
in the
overweight
house.
lover.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I used to listen to so much Heavy D, but I used to go up to women and call myself the underweight lover. I be going up to these chicks and say, instead of the overweight lover, I say, "Hey, girl, man, you need to get with me, man. I'm the underweight lover." I'm gonna call myself the underweight lover. It's funny.
Just think it was
Yeah, dude.
Tupac would have played the Menace
Yeah,
because he supposed to
yeah,
play Menace too.
right. But Lorenz Tate is one of the most underrated actors that never gets his credit, man. I'm telling you, this brother's acting range and skill
Yeah.
is on par with the greatest.
What's his?
I put him up there with, I don't care what anybody says. I put him up there with the Denzels and stuff. He's up there. I don't care what anybody says. He's one of the
Would you
most
say his best
underrated
movie?
actors. Gosh, there's not you can't tell me one movie that Lorenz Tate doesn't smash or kill. There's not one movie that he doesn't kill. Like you can't name it. If the movie's bad, it wasn't because of him. He kills every role. If I would say one of his best movies,
He
gosh,
killed in Menace. He killed in
I
Dead President.
Dead Presidents. I like. I You know what's funny? I actually like the one where he played. Was it Frankie Lyman? Where he played that singer Frankie Lyman. I like that
Oh,
one. I think it's called Why Do Fools Fall in Love or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that. And you can't, of course, Menace to Society. He killed that.
yeah, yeah.
Come on, man. That's without
But
question.
but yeah, but they're saying just think if Tupac would have been in, how it would really been.
Oh, Menace to Society?
Yeah,
I don't know though, because Lorenzo Tate is a good actor though. Like he's listen, like I said, I put Lorenzo Tate as far as acting, I put him up there. He's up there. He
yeah,
just
because
doesn't get the credit.
he supposed to play Kane.
Oh, he's supposed to play Kane. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, hey. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, because Pop and Saphir they was living together. The one played cousin Harold. They was living to
Hmm.
Pop and him was living together,
Right, right,
and they both of us played in the movie together.
right. Yeah, that's
But
right. He was in the comments. Yeah, he was in Fresh Prince. Everybody was in Fresh Prince, right? It's true. Yeah. Do you remember the movie Fresh?
yeah, I
Yeah, that
like
was
that
good too.
movie.
Yeah, Fresh was good. You know what movie started my road to hating cops was the movie Colors.
Yeah, but
When I saw
his
Colors, I hated. Listen, I till this day I still hate cops, but that's for other reasons. But I can't stand cops. But Colors, listen, I really believe Sean Penn was a racist in real life, bro.
they say he
That was
was.
I still he yeah, they say he was. That's the funny part.
Yeah,
Even in the rumors came out that
yeah.
that dude is a racist, man. And I believe he wasn't acting in that movie. I believe
Fuck
that
you,
Sean Penn
Popeye.
was I believe Sean Penn was
Yeah,
playing his role in that movie.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
playing
believe
himself.
that. Yeah, he was playing himself. That
Yeah.
was not a stretch. That was not a stretch character. He didn't have to go into he didn't have to go into no meditation to play
On
that
my first,
character, bro.
I thought Ice T would be in a movie.
Which one? What movie?
Colors.
Color. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because when it first come on, it's him rapping. They're like,
Colors.
oh,
Oh, I hated that. Listen, oh man, that movie got me so angry, man. It's a good movie though. It's a good movie, but mm, I hated cops, man. Yeah, Sean Penn. I believe Sean Penn was a racist in real life, man. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody could
What's your
convince me.
Michael B. Jordan? What's your best movie for him?
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah,
Fruitville's probably Fruitville.
yeah,
Fruitville
when he played.
Station. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me give you another actor. I'm going to give you one more actor before I jet. I'm going to give you one more actor that he doesn't get his respect. And that actor is, give you 1 second. I'll tell you what it is. Mekhi Phifer.
yeah.
I think Mekhi Phifer doesn't get his respect. And the other guy that played in Dead Presidents, what was the guy that played in Dead Presidents? Bokeem Woodbine. Bokeem Woodbine. Mekhi Phifer and Bokeem Woodbine, they need to be honored, man. Before they die, they need to give these two cats their respect, man. I think they're very, very underrated. Bokeem Woodbine. Yep. But you know what's funny? Bokeem Woodbine, they always have him playing a bad guy. You notice that? They always have him playing. He's never really played a good kid. He's never played a good guy. And I mean, any movie that you see Bokeem Woodbine in, he's always playing the bad dude. Always, pretty much. But yeah, Paid in Full had everybody. Dead Presidents had everybody. Dead Presidents had Lorenz Tate. It had Chris Tucker. It had Keith David, Clifton Powell, Terrence Howard was in Dead Presidents. Bokeem Woodbine, Jennifer Lewis. Damn, who else was in here? Oh, Sticky Fingers was in there. Was in Dead Presidents.
And he always played the same type of role too.
Yeah, he always plays the same kind of role. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts. Yeah, a lot of cats were in this one too. Yeah. Let's see. The guy died. The guy that died from I Still Don't Know What You Did Last Summer, and it is in the song Lose Yourself. Oh, the guy What You Did Last Summer? Okay, let me see. Who's that? Before I go, let me check that out. Oh, you don't know who the guy is from I still know what you did. Let me see. I still you did. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, Mekhi Fife. That's Mekhi Fife. Mekhi Fife did a movie that was very underrated. I think it was a version of Othello. I think it's called O. And I think Josh Hartnett was in it. And I think it's called O. Mekhi Fife. Yeah, that's the same guy I'm talking about. Yes, Mekhi Fife. Very underrated actor. But some of these guys, you know what's funny? I think because they didn't want to be a part of the Hollywood system and be do all the weird stuff that goes on in Hollywood. Some of these guys just disappeared from Hollywood. You notice that? You don't really see them in movies and all that kind of stuff anymore, you
You
know?
still do, but sometimes they ain't in the big movies.
Yeah, they like do
They
little
be
minor
they
roles.
sometimes they be on a sci-fi movie,
Hmm.
next flick, T-move.
You know what it is because to be a
I'm
part of
like,
that
what?
Hollywood system,
What's
you gotta give up them cheeks. You know, some of these guys
what
probably
you
don't want
talking
to give
about,
up them
Willis?
cheeks.
Like Willis, he played in a lot of those movies.
Yeah, Tubi movies.
Yeah, sci-fi, but
Yeah,
you
I
still
hear you.
you still getting paid, but you
You ain't
ain't have
making
to
that
worry about
big
all the
money.
headaches. You don't got to deal with all the
Right.
headaches.
You don't have to deal with all the politics
Yeah,
because when you're in movies like that, you got to deal with a lot of politics that come along
yeah.
with the fame.
but you
So
but you getting less, but you could play in a bunch of those small movies real quick, getting like five in the whole year.
right, right. Hey, before I go, man, what's your opinion? I'm gonna be out. But what's your opinion on the Laker game tonight? Lakers are playing tonight, right?
They play Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah. Denver. I think Denver plays tonight.
Denver plays. Oh, that should be a good game. That should definitely
Yeah.
be a good game. Looking forward to that.
'Cause
I think the
that
Denver
was
game is gonna be a good game.
the first game went to overtime.
Yeah, I think they're pretty. You know what I think? I think they're pretty even. I think Denver and the Clippers are pretty even. I think that's what makes it such a good match. It's gonna be a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. It should be interesting. It's gonna be a good game for sure. The Knicks. I think the Knicks will win tonight. I think the Knicks will win.
I know the
Like,
Clippers wish they would. I bet. I know. Like right now, the Clippers. I bet they're like. I wish we'd have kept. We'll call it Russ. Hey, Russ looking better than Simmons.
facts. You know what I would do? Stay away from. I would take the unders on the totals. I think some of these games are going to be very low scoring. So, especially
But
the Knicks game, I think it's going to be low scoring. But,
I think it
I would.
certainly be 1-1.
Don't
I
go
You
think.
think it's
in.
gonna? You think it's going to be 1-1?
Yeah. I
Nah,
got
I
it right
think
with Detroit.
no. I think the Knicks are gonna. I think the Knicks are gonna take them
The
out.
Knicks should get it, but I got Detroit to win it.
You got Detroit winning the series?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on. I hope you didn't put no money on that.
I put 2,000 on it.
You're lying. Get out of here. You're lying.
Two
I don't
thousand.
believe you.
2,000 get you 200,000.
You did not play $2,000 on Detroit winning the series. Please tell me you didn't. I know you
So
did.
I,
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Get out. You wouldn't do that. You'd be
hey,
on crack to do that.
hey, 2,000 get you 200,000. Some people will try it,
You can try, but it's not happening.
but if you
I
do,
don't think
hey,
Detroit. No, Detroit ain't winning.
but the thing,
Let's just say
but they better hope Brunson stay healthy because he a lot of times in playoff he seems like he always get hurt
that's true.
right when the series almost over.
Right, right. I don't think there's going to be any upsets this first round. I don't think there's going to be any upsets. Oh no, yeah, there's going to be one upset. What am I talking about? There's going to be one. Well, it's not really an upset because they're the favorites. I was going to say Golden State, but Golden State's the favorite. Even though
Yeah,
Houston is in second place,
number,
I think
yeah,
Golden State's going to beat them.
yeah,
Yeah,
because we the favorite. Cause we've been beating them so much.
yeah,
Yeah, they were talking about the last 16 game. They only beat us twice. We two, they 2-14 against Golden State.
yeah. No, Golden State, and you know what it is too. You know what it is too. It is too, Fanbo. Golden State has confidence that they can. If you've beaten a team so many times in the
Yeah,
past, you're really not sweating. You can take
yeah,
these cats. These cats don't put no fear in you.
yeah,
There's no
but you can't
Mhm.
still don't underestimate them.
facts. I agree with you on that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can't underestimate them, but at the same
Yeah,
time, in the back of your mind, they can't fuck with
yeah,
you. Yeah, I think that's the way Golden State feels. Like they feel that they can always. And you know what's really giving them, get them getting Butler.
yeah.
Them getting Butler was a huge difference. Made up
But
a huge difference.
they need to let my boy play. They need to put JK in there.
Kaminga,
Yeah,
Kaminga is going to be traded. Kaminga is his agent. His
yeah.
agent is not going to be happy about this.
Oh
What's
yeah,
happening right now?
I heard y'all trying to get him. I heard.
Yes. Listen, I pray that we go after Kaminga. Even if we have, you know what? Even if we have to give, let's say we get the seventh draft pick. Let's say we get number 7 on the draft scale, and it's not somebody that's going to be great. I would package that pick to get Kaminga. If we get a horrible pick, I would package that pick to get Kaminga.
But you know who we might try to? Try to ask for it, which I just signed to him.
Who?
Ingram.
No, no, no. That's not happening. They're not going to give up Ingram. You might get RJ because RJ is going to be expensive in the future. Maybe you'll get Maybe you'll
In
get
Miami,
RJ.
y'all in Miami right now, the teams who won him, Kaminga.
Oh, he would be good on Miami. He would be good on Miami. But if he goes to Miami, he's gonna have to. Is he gonna have to play behind? What are they gonna give up? Jaquez and some other pieces. Jaquez is really falling behind the depth chart, man.
But
Damn.
but you could put but but you could put Kaminga at the 4 or 5, because
Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway you put it, they're giving him that white side. Not white side. They're giving him that what's that center they traded? They got rid of. That was in Golden State that you guys had in Golden State.
Wiseman.
Wiseman. They're giving him that Wiseman treatment. So I think he's up out of there, man. They're all
If Steve
treating
Kerr
him
just
like he
don't
treated Wiseman.
if Steve Kerr just don't know how to use them.
How do you wait a minute? How do you not know how to use Kaminga? Like seriously, this dude he's uber athletic.
Yeah.
This is why I think this may be personal. I think this is personal. How do you This is personal. I can't see how you cannot find minutes for him. It doesn't make sense to me. His defense, he's probably the most athletic dude on your team. Period.
He is.
Yep. His defense is good. His shot is not bad. I mean, come on, Kerr.
He
Smarten up.
like a lot of, when he try to pass the ball and stuff, he sometimes make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, but he's young.
Yeah.
You're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah.
That's how you learn.
Yeah.
Hey, send him to the Raptors, man. We'll develop him. We'll turn him into a real player. Send him to us. We'll take care of him. We'll take care of him. We'll develop him. Turn him into a real superstar.
The one team I don't want him to go to.
The Lakers.
The
what?
The Spurs.
Oh yeah, that's a yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Pod would know how to. Hey, with Pod get through, he can be shooting and he can have defense.
But lower the air conditioner.
Yeah, but yeah, fanboy, I gotta run, man. Playboy, we'll talk
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I seen a short with Pods when he playing with the team. That motherfucker bust up. He bust a 3.
Facts.
Yeah,
like,
all right, Playboy. See you later.
All right.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
What?
Ooh wee! And we got Doors in this bitch. We got Fanbo in this bitch. Evans went to bed.
Infamous went to bed.
Yeah, he just got off.
He's old.
It feels be 4 o'clock out there.
That makes sense. It's late.
You still in Washington?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not for much longer.
Did you go to any of the 420s?
Mm-hmm.
You go to any of the events yesterday?
I should have. Did you? Oh, you're in
Yep.
Mass, Texas.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't even think of that. That would have been fun. Plus, it's also Easter.
Yeah.
Is 420 always on Easter?
Because some year Easter's in April, and some year Easter is in March.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
April Easter isn't always in April.
Mm-mm.
Next week I'm starting vacation. Let's fucking go.
You should try to go catch
Oh, it can be
one of
any
the
time
Lakers games.
between March 22nd and April 25th. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the Lakers can by the time I go on vacation, we should be by what? Game 2 is Tuesday, game 3 is Wednesday,
Friday.
Thursday, Friday, game
How long
4
is your vacation
Sunday,
for?
game 5 Tuesday. Game 5 is on Tuesday. So my vacation starts Sunday. So Sunday down, I'm gonna see a couple of games on vacation. I'll be live for Tuesday's game as well. The Lakers are gonna bounce back. They're gonna beat the fuck out the T Wolves. I'm telling y'all. And Doors, man. Doors be cooking on some real shit though. Uh
Doris said he want to bet you
Doors bet me on what, Doors?
The
on
Lakers
on
and the
this.
Wolves.
What are you trying to bet?
Nothing crazy.
What you betting on game 2 or you betting on the series?
The series.
Okay, what you betting, pussy boy?
He said he got 2,000 on him.
I don't know, 20 or 30 bucks.
That's lame.
Hmm?
That's lame. No deal.
Not enough money for you?
Nope. Cause I got so much confidence in the Lakers. It's not even funny. The T Wolves don't understand what they just did. They
That
just
could be
pissed. They
easy
just
money,
pissed
Mike.
off. They just pissed off the wrong team. You can't piss off the Lakers, man. Game two gonna be so damn bad. This panel gonna be dead on Tuesday. Ain't nobody gonna show up watch.
Are you gonna blow them
Lakers gonna
out?
be this boy so bad. It's gonna be flat in this bitch. That's how bad it's
Are you
gonna
gonna blow
be.
them out?
It's gonna be bad, bro.
You're gonna blow them
Hey
out?
Jones, he just say 2,000. I was just fucking around.
Yeah,
You're
because
gonna
you
blow
gotta
them out?
think game. Hell yeah, because you gotta think the Lakers had 6 days off. That's why they lost. They had too much rest. Now that they got their feet wet, game 2 gonna
Hey,
be totally different.
hey, Mike, did you say you wanted to? You said you need them to rest.
Yeah, I did, but I
You
didn't
remember
think
I
it was.
was you said that rest could hurt you.
Hell yeah, it did. Now, fam, but we gotta say this too. Both teams had the same amount of rest, but it affected the Lakers, not the T Wolves. Having 6 days off, Fambo, you was right about that. That 6 days off, it actually hurt the Lakers because it took us out of rhythm. Everybody was sleepwalk. If you watched the way we was playing defense and the way we was shooting the ball, like everything looked flat and distorted and all kind of shit. Now that they got their feet wet, game 2 gonna be way different. LeBron gonna be aggressive. Guys gonna be playing defense. Game 2 gonna be totally different.
But like at the Minnesota when they got the 6th seed, they still was out there practicing too. Have a little warm up games.
Now, what you got to think though, the Lakers in their 6 game stretch, they didn't practice because guys were hurt. You forget
Yeah,
about that, Fambo. Like DFS had an ankle problem. Jared Vanderbilt, he was battling an injury. Roy was coming off a knee injury. Gabe, knee injury. LeBron growing. They said Luca had a growing as well. Austin Reeves had an ankle. So when you got that many guys that was injured, you're not gonna practice Fambo. When that many guys is battling different injuries, you're not gonna throw them out and say, "Hey, let's practice." So I think that played a role. Having 6 days off, not practicing, everybody just chilling back, resting. That's why they look so bad in game one. Because nobody practiced. Everybody just said, I mean, there was like maybe like one practice that I saw, but guys were mainly resting,
yeah.
which is why they came out so flat in game one. Game two, it's gonna be a totally different game. Game two gonna be way different. It's not gonna be the same.
It's a pretty bold
Everyone taking
prediction.
it for granted. No, but what I'm saying is I'm not using the injuries as to why they lost. They fumbled indoors. Did I say they lost because of injuries? No. I said they lost because when guys were hurt, they weren't practicing. They didn't practice. They just sat back and iced up and rested and shit like that. So they came out flat with no rhythm. That's why their shots was off. That's like Fambo. Hey Fambo, if you're a basketball player, right, and you don't practice for a whole week, when you get out there, shit gonna be flat. You ain't been playing. Now that they got their feet wet, watch how game two look. Way different. I mean, the Lakers gonna just run over the T Wolves in game two. LeBron teams don't practice. Game two, Jones. You're not gonna be in the check game two. Late people that hate the Lakers, they only show up when the Lakers lose. When they win, watch this panel gonna be flat when they win. The chat gonna be dead, panel gonna be dead, all kind of shit.
Hey Jones, who your team is?
And the referees are gonna be big in this. And watch game two, the Lakers are gonna shoot like 20 free throws. They're gonna shoot 20 free throws. They're gonna hit about 15, 23. I'm telling you. I'm telling you before it happened. It's gonna be so damn bad. Oh my lord. They're gonna say it's rigged for the Lakers, all kind of shit.
You, you from Sacramento, Jones?
The Minnesota didn't look flat. Minnesota,
Okay.
Minnesota. He said Minnesota didn't look flat. Of course they didn't. Minnesota got 27 open threes. So it didn't take much to win that game. Uh Lakers don't have defenders. Yes, we do. The Lakers are not gonna do it. Look, the Lakers were down by we were down by 30 points and we cut the bitch to fucking 13 at one point of this game. So I'm just saying, bro, if the Lakers don't give up all those open threes, the game's different. Next game gonna be different, buddy. Hey Jones, am I gonna see you in the chat on Tuesday? Probably not. Everybody always overreacts to one game. We're not the Phoenix Suns. You're not winning 2 games in LA. Nope. We're not the Phoenix Suns. We're not the Denver Nuggets. Game 2 will be different. Luca did not go off. Yes, he had 37 points, but
Yeah,
LeBron.
yeah, Luka did go off early at the first quarter.
No,
He was
no. What is your version of going off? Let me get that straight. What is your version of going off?
he was scoring, but he wasn't doing no defense in the first
Okay,
quarter.
so Fambo, our versions of going off is not the same thing. What I mean by go off, if Luca gives you 8 assists, gives you 7 rebounds and 30 plus points, that's going off. I feel like Luca had a bad game. Yeah, he had 37 points, but he didn't get you no rebounds outside of 1 or 2. He didn't get you no assists outside of 1. That's not gonna cut it. We need Luca to be Luca. We need him going out getting all the boxes
He supposed to have more assists, but every time he
and
was passing to
rebounds.
him, that they was missing. They weren't making the shots he was passing when he was passing to him.
He's not running the point correctly though. He's just driving and kicking. That's not basketball. If you're a point guard, if Luka's gonna play the point guard, he need to tell niggas where to be. This is why I said LeBron need to play the point. They need to move Luka to the 2. Oh fuck. You can't do that.
Because he passed Austin Reed when Austin Reed was on the street by himself. He missed three of those three
No, no,
pointers.
no. That's not being a point guard. What does a point fanboy? You old school. What does a point guard do? He tell niggas where to be, what to do, and how to do it. Luka's not a point guard. He's a scorer that can play make, but he's not a real legitimate point guard.
He
If
ain't
all
really a
you
point
doing
guard.
is no,
He
he's
a
not.
shooting guard. He a shooting guard who know how to pass.
Yeah, and that's not going to beat the T Wolves. We need to slide and Luka needs to slide over. LeBron needs to play the point. We need somebody that's going to direct traffic and tell niggas where to be. Luka can't
But
play the point. If he ain't gonna tell niggas where to be on the court, he can't play point guard.
I don't think LeBron want to play point no more at this age.
He gonna have to. He gonna have to go out there and set niggas up because
Who
Luka
else?
all he doing.
What other point guard y'all got on the team?
Shit, we need somebody Austin Reason to play point because he gonna tell niggas Reeves or Brian need to run the point. Luka running the point, I just don't like it because Luka's not. He's trying to get the basic shit, drive and lob or drive and kick. No, we need
Fuck it.
somebody who's gonna come on the court and tell niggas where to be.
Let number 9 run point.
Who's that?
Number 9.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who number 9 is on the Lakers?
Well, Bronny?
Yeah.
No, he don't. He don't talk enough. When he somebody run the point, it's gonna be communicative and be talking and telling niggas where to be on the court.
Gabe Vincent?
No, no, hell no. Gabe can't play point because he don't talk. And that's the Lakers' downfall. Not having if LeBron's not gonna play the point, the Lakers is fucked. If that's the case. If LeBron's gonna let Luca run it, Lakers could be in trouble. Because Luca's not Luca's not like when
No, he can't play point either.
they gotta stop comparing. Now that I think about it, they gotta stop comparing Luca to LeBron. Because Luca plays similar to LeBron, but the difference between LeBron and Luca is that LeBron gonna tell you, hey, go over here, hey, do this, hey, do that. You know what I'm saying? He gonna orchestrate the offense. He ain't gonna just come down and look for a kick or a drop off dunk. He gonna tell niggas where to be, where to go, what to do, how to do it. And even in the timeouts, when he played for the Heat and the Cavs, he saw LeBron at huddle like telling niggas, "Hey, I want you over here.
Who are the guards
Luka
for
don't
the
do that,
Lakers?
huh?"
Who are the guards for the Lakers?
They ain't
Austin
got no
Reed,
board. Reeves, Milton, Gabe. That's really it.
can Milton? You think he play the point?
No, because he don't. Like I said, he don't talk, and that's the downfall. He don't talk, man.
Okay,
He
out
just
of
don't
all the
do it.
guards you got on there, who would be the best one to play the point?
The only guy I see can do it is LeBron. That's the Lakers' hope right there. LeBron has to go to the point because Luka ain't talking. He just coming down the court. And he trying to get a lob. He trying to get a kick out. That's not gonna cut it. But as soon as Luka get the half court, he need to be telling niggas, "Hey Hayes, go to the left block. Hey so and so, go over here. Hey you do this, do that." He ain't talking. Even in timeouts, you ain't showing no frustration. You just sit on the bench drinking Kool-Aid. Even Jokic, I watched Jokic get the damn clipboard and run his fucking play out and call people out. If Jokic can do it, Luka got to be a leader. That's his downfall. He got to talk more. You got to hold guys accountable. You can't just go out there and just play ball. You got to go out there and talk.
It's
And
different
that's
it's different with Jokic because that's his team.
it don't matter who team it is. If LeBron's talking, you're not gonna overtalk LeBron, right? But I'm saying if LeBron ain't saying shit, you gotta say something to these motherfuckers. I ain't saying LeBron can talk to Luca like Luca can't address LeBron, but he can address the other guys and tell them, hey, I need you to be here and there. When I drive left, you go over here. You know what I'm saying? Like certain shit. You gotta talk. He's just coming down the court trying to get easy shit. He don't know how to probe the lane. Luca don't probe. He don't probe enough. I feel like once he get in the paint, he just pick it up, looking for a
You,
kick out. It's not
you
basketball.
remember, you
Learn how
remember
to
that
probe the
pass
lane.
Luka gave to LeBron and then he missed the fucking layup?
Yeah, I understand it's gonna be missed layups. I understand that, but I'm just saying, Luca's not orchestrating the offense when he's at the half court line. He's not telling people, "Hey, I need you over here." Like for example, if Luca's trying to go to the basket and Hayes is just standing right there, as a point guard, he
Yeah,
puts to the hand, he go clear out,
yeah.
get the
When
fuck
Luka
out of
threw
here.
it to him, and then LeBron missed. Luka just grabbed his hair. He grabbed his hair. Luka grabbed
Yeah,
his
but
own hair.
yeah,
Like,
but at the end of the day, that's bad leadership. Even though LeBron James missed it, why Luka didn't crash in and try to get the rebound? Because I watched LeBron for his career. I've seen Dwayne Wade miss a layup, and LeBron's crashing in for that rebound and put it back in. The same thing with Kyrie. When Kyrie drove and missed it, LeBron came in and put it in. Luka got to stop just passing it and then assuming. You know what I'm saying? You can't just assume. It's like Steph Curry. If Curry missed a layup back in his prime, what is Green doing? Coming in, putting it back in. Same with Steph Curry. I've seen Curry get some putbacks off other people. So Luka needs to start crashing. Him and Reeves, they just pass it up and just assume it's gonna go in.
yeah.
Get your ass
But
down here and fight for it.
since we had Jimmy Butler, Curry been averaging more rebounds now.
I said Jones in the chat. I'm not saying Dwayne Wade missed a lot. I'm saying when he did miss, because everybody's missed lips in their career. LeBron's got plenty of putbacks off of other people. Whether it was Wade, whether it was Chris Bosh, whoever it was. When you watch the tape, LeBron's got a lot of putbacks in the playoffs. He's got a lot of games where dudes are missing. And he came in and just put it in.
D Wade have missed some layups before.
Yeah, he missed some layups, and LeBron came and put it back. I've seen Steph Curry do it. I've seen Steph Curry come in and box out Dwight Howard off a miss. No, as a Miami Heat, I didn't say he played bad. I say he's missed layup. He's had occasional missed layup. Bro, stop it. Stop it. Now you in the chat just trolling. Now you in the chat just trolling, John. You clearly trolling. Clear as day. Like I was saying, bro, the tape on YouTube, you can search it up right now. There's times where Dwayne Wade went to the basket, the ball popped off the rim, LeBron threw it in. I've seen Curry do it. I've seen MJ do it. I've seen Scotty drive in, miss it. MJ comes in, put it in. I've seen Kareem miss. Here comes Magic, put back. I've seen LeBron miss. Reese come in, dunk. Luka Doncic, bro, he got to stop just throwing the ball to niggas and assuming they're gonna make it. That's his
Hey,
problem.
South Park, hop on.
Wow. That's like how many times has Tatum drove to the basket and missed it, and the
A
other guy
lot.
put it in?
Yeah.
You have a Tatum miss and you get a Brown dunk, or you have a Brown miss and a Tatum dunk. So I'm just saying you got to play as a unit. If we're in transition, and let's say Fembo got the ball and he on the fast break, I throw it to him. I can't just assume he gonna make it. I gotta get down the court just in case he miss it. I can put it back in. That's called basketball. Luka ain't playing basketball. He just throwing the ball to Rui and just just praying, hope he make it. Luka don't want to hustle. That's his problem too. He don't want to hustle. How you 26-year-old don't want to hustle? That's why I say I feel like I'm better than Luka. Not skill wise. I ain't saying I'm as skilled as Luka, but I'm gonna give more hustle than Luka. I'm not gonna just throw the ball to somebody and hope and pray it go in. No, I'm getting in that motherfucking paint and I'm demanding respect and trying to get a rebound. And if I get this bitch, I'm throwing this bitch back in. And you can't stop me. And even if I miss it, I'm gonna grab it back and throw it back in again. Period. That's my beef with Luka Doncic. You don't want to hustle on defense. You're not fighting for rebounds. You just throwing the people and hoping they make it. That's not gonna work. And on top of that, they got Rui just shooting threes. Rui is 6'9". Do we seriously got him just shooting threes? Get him in the post sometimes. Get him cutting to the rim. Gabe Vincent, we got him just standing on the outside 3-point shooting. When Gabe played for the Heat, you know how many backdoor cuts he had? We don't run no plays. This team doesn't run no plays, man. We got Gabe just spotting up. You got Rui just spotting up. You got DFS just standing on top of the key. You mean to tell me that DFS can't cut to the rim? Vanderbilt can't slide to the goal? Hayes can't set a good screen and get open? Like, come on, bro. Austin Reeves, all you want to do is shoot threes and long ass twos. You drive to the paint all scared and shit. Fuck out of here. You drive to the paint, you better dunk something. And LeBron need to start getting the ball at the fucking elbow. Stop getting the ball at the top of the key and shit. That shit don't work, bro. Get that bitch fucking elbow, make that pass or go to the hole. Do you? Luka got to stop playing point.
And Reed was cold.
Austin
He
Reeves
wasn't
is
he wasn't making no point in that game until late in the third quarter.
Yeah, but you know what? You know why I say I think I'm better than Austin Reeves too. He might be more skilled, but I'm a hustle more. If you're not gonna score the ball, you got to play defense.
because he had 2 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists late in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's terrible. You don't want to play D.
And they're trying like, oh, he scored. I was like, yeah, when the game was already over.
Exactly. He gotta he gotta bring it early, bro. Reed's gotta get ultra aggressive. Reed, Braun, Luca, they all gotta be aggressive, not just scoring, but rebounding. DFS gotta get in the paint and rebound.
And like
Jared
they say,
Vanderbilt, we
also
gonna
Reed,
bench him.
like they say, boy, also Reed, he'd be a number 2 on any other team. Not playing like that in the playoff. You only score 2 points until late third quarter, early fourth quarter.
Austin Reeves would have been benched. Any real coach would have been benched Austin Reeves, especially after that game one performance. Shit, Luca would have been fucking benched because Reeves is getting away with murder. You out here not playing D, getting playing
They need,
time. Mm.
they need one of them come off the bench.
If it's Pop, Larry Brown, Pat Riley, any real coach, Reeves would have been off the bench. Shit, Luca might come off the fucking bench. Shit, LeBron might be off the bench too.
Let
All
that man
three of them.
feel. Hey, let that man feel. The whole starting five might be coming off the bench.
Shit, you damn right. You saw how when him and Kobe got into it when he told Kobe pass the fucking ball. He told his ass, pass the motherfucking rock, nigga.
You seen how quick Phil Jackson called a timeout, and then Kobe was on that bench.
Yeah, he
Hey,
didn't
when
play that
Kobe,
shit.
hey, when Kobe came back in, he got some accolades.
Mm-hmm. That's what Austin Reeves needs. If I'm ready and Reeves out here not playing D, I would bench him. I would
Yeah,
bench him for like 5 minutes and say, hey, are you gonna play defense?
but the thing
If
with
not,
Reddit,
we'll stay on this bench.
a lot of people, some of the players ain't taking Reddit serious. This your first year as a fucking coach.
That don't mean shit. If you say you wanna win a championship for the Lakers, right? If I'm Riddick, right, I'm gonna say Austin Reeves. Then you say you want to win a chip for the Lakers, and based off his answer, I'm gonna say you ain't playing like it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Reeves you ain't playing like you're trying to win a chip for the Lakers. You ain't playing defense. You ain't rebounding. You breaking shots. Do you really want to win a chip for the Lakers? I'm just saying. I be questioning niggas' heart. Same with Luka Doncic. Do you really want to win a chip for the Lakers? Getting cooked on defense? Come on, man. Let's go. DFS, let's go. All the
You
guys
wish
got to want it, bro.
you wish you still had
Every
AD.
play. AD only one that look. I feel like we don't need AD, but I do feel like we should have not brought Connect back. I say that because we don't even play that nigga. Rambo saying Lakers in 5. If all threes keep playing bad on defense, this might be Lakers in 6, 7.
Hey Rambo, it might be Minnesota in 4.
If the Lakers don't correct their defense, they're gonna be in trouble. Also, we can't play like that, bro. You can't. We can't say
And
you a
don't
big three and you playing like that. How you a big
and
three?
don't and don't lose tomorrow. Lose Tuesday. Oh,
If Austin Reeves, if Reeves don't show up in game 2, he's officially off the big three, bro. He gonna be off the big three, bro. We can't call you a big three and you're coming out and looking like dog water.
Yeah, you remember when LeBron went to to Miami? And they were like, "That's a big three." And they were saying, "Dirk, you going to get a big three?" He like, "It ain't a big three. It was a big three. They would have can't got me."
I rather have a young Chris Bosh than Austin Reeves right now.
And that would have been a nasty squad. LeBron, Dirk, and D Wade.
Yeah, because Dirt, what made Dirt better than Luca too? Dirt was very vocal. If you watch him on in timeouts, he was very vocal with players. Luca's Luca in timeouts, it's like he don't be saying nothing. It's like
Yeah,
you so damn tired you can't talk,
yeah.
nigga.
Dirk wasn't the best defense player, but he'd play D. He'd try to play D.
No, but Dirt was also a vocal player though. You saw him in
Yeah,
timeouts. He's
yeah,
engaged with everything that's going on.
yeah.
Luca, he want to sit down, drinking water and shit. You ain't even involved with the timeout. You and LeBron. LeBron too. LeBron, you be sitting at the farthest end of the bench. You and Luca supposed to be the head honchos. Y'all sitting away from the team. Y'all ain't engaged with the team. Austin Reeves. Everybody got to be engaged, bro. Top to bottom. That's the only way we're gonna beat this T-Wolves team. And I need ready to start benching guys if they're not gonna show up.
Austin
Like
Reeves.
Dave Vincent got to get benched, bro. After that 25-minute game in 3 points, you need to get benched. That's pathetic. And Rui Hachimura played 30 minutes, gave you 9 points. Rui and Gabe, to me, should be both benched. That's unacceptable. If Rui and Gabe gonna play like that, I'd rather play Goodwin and Vanderbilt on the game. If that's the case, I'd rather play Dr. Connect. No, it's not a six-man rotation. Dalton, Rui, Shake Milton. They got a bunch of guys they can go to. I'll try to play Shake Milton. I'll play Shake Milton over Gabe. Because Shake Milton, he can shoot and he can handle the rock. Gabe, I don't trust Gabe. Get Shake Milton and Dalton Connect more playing time. Fuck Gabe. Sit his ass on the bench. He ain't ready. Roy Hachimura need to get benched too. Man, Roy Hachimura ain't done. Roy Hachimura was healthy in that series. You forget about that. Roy was healthy last year. This year he hurt. So his shot looking flatter than the fucking. Rambo, get your ass in this panel. Man, shooting that flat ass shit. And Gabe Vincent. Just bullshit.
What about your boy?
Who?
You didn't put him on that list?
Who?
Oh, what's that boy? Hayes.
Jackson Hayes. Um, I feel like he tried, but he can't do it all, bro. Everybody gotta play with him. He playing by himself on defense. So that's what happened last game. He was the only bright spot that I thought was on defense. No, Shake Milton, that's his name. Shake Milton. That's his name, Shake Milton. I'm finna confirm it in fucking Google. Shake Milton. Yeah, that's his name, Shake Milton. Yeah, Shake Milton. The fuck? Nigga need more playing time. They keep on playing these busters. I don't care about the other Milton. You better than
Yeah,
Gabe
he
Vincent. That's the point. I don't care about the other Milton. My whole point is you can't keep playing Gabe and he's giving you nothing. That's my point. Shea Milton got to take Gabe minutes. Dalton Connect got to get out there. I'm sorry. He ain't the best defender, but you got to try something.
Gabe Vincent played better with Jimmy.
Yeah, that's why I say you got to take Gabe out. You got to move him out, bro. Gabe made some shots this year. We're not talking about this year. We're talking about in game one. He played 25 minutes, gave you 3 points. Get him out of here. Shea can do more than Gabe Vincent. He's also bigger than Gabe Vincent. I think he's bigger than him too.
Who?
Because Gabe little. Shea Milton height. Shea Milton is 6'6". Gabe Vincent height.
6'3" or 6'2"?
6'2". So you mean to tell me that you wouldn't play Shake, who's 6'6", Fambo? Think about it. He's 6'6". He's taller than Gabe. He's got longer wingspan than Gabe. He can shoot and he can handle the rock. I'm
Who
playing
better
him in front of
defense?
Gabe Vincent.
Who better defense?
I'm gonna give it to for this series. I would take Shake Milton because he got more wingspan. You got to think about it. Gabe is a good defender, but he's little. We're not playing a small team, Fambo. We're playing a really big Minnesota T-Wolves team. So we need size. Shake Milton, he's not a bad defender. He ain't the best, but he ain't the worst. You feel me? He's right in the middle. But I would play him in this series just for his height, his shooting, and the other shit. I would give him a shot, bro. He's 6'6". You can use that, especially in this series.
Fucking give Brian give Junior a chance too.
No,
See what
Bronny
he can
James
do.
can't play. No, fuck that. Nope, not in this series. The T Wolves are just too physical. And Bronny James, if he come on the court, they gonna fuck him up, bro. They gonna try to pressure him hard. It'll be a
Man,
turnover.
the Timberwolves had one hot shooting night. That's all it was. Them niggas could not miss.
I'm
But
not. I'm not even reacting, Rambo. I'm not saying it's over off of one game, but I'm just saying if Austin Reeves play the defense that he played last game and shooting how he's shooting, and I'm fucking ready, your ass is coming to this bench. And the same thing
Hey,
with Gabe Vincent. Gabe too. Bring your ass over here too. Roy Hachimura, you come out here and do that shit again, your ass bench too. I ain't playing this shit. Brady got to put some order in this bitch.
bro, all I know is next game is a must-win game. That's all I know. And they finna come out there and bring that intensity, bro. Like, man, bro.
And you got to be consistent. If guys ain't playing, but Rambo, you can't excuse this though. If niggas don't do their job in any part of this series, Brady need to stop being a bitch and sucking dick. Bench motherfuckers. If they ain't playing right, I don't care if it's game 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You feel me? If niggas ain't playing right, you yank their ass by their collar so you come into this bench. You hear me, Rambo?
Yeah, man. He got to do something. They gonna make some adjustments. I know that for sure. They gonna make some adjustments. They have to.
Yeah, but you're
Like I
talking about
said, bro.
game. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
game.
if the thing is, you're preparing for game 2 solely by itself. I'm preparing for the entire series. If niggas gonna come out here and play like they ass, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Reeves, Braun, and Luka that much, but I'm looking at the role players. If guys ain't doing their job, Rambo, you gotta bench them. Whether it's Gabe, whether it's Rui, whether it's Hayes, whoever it may be, DFS, like guys gotta get benched.
So this how I'm hoping they go, bro. I'm hoping we gonna win the next game, go into their crib, win both of them games, and then come finish it back off at the crib.
Is the role players gonna show up in all them games?
They better. They better show up.
What
They
do you do
better
if they
show up.
what do you do if they're playing like ass in the first quarter? You keep playing them?
Man, it
Like,
depends on how the game. It depends on the score of the game.
no, I'm saying let's say the T Wolves is balling and the role players ain't doing their job. You gonna keep playing Gabe
You gonna
Benson?
have to try. Nah, you gonna have to
You gonna
go to.
keep
You gonna have to
running
throw.
Rui Hachimura?
Bring Canet in. You gonna have to throw Canet in there or something. You gonna
You
have
gonna
to
keep
throw that
running
one.
Jackson
That one.
Hayes?
Nah, Jackson Hayes ain't. He only played like 8 minutes last game, I think.
No, I'm just no. I'm just giving you an example because if
Yeah,
Rui, you
10
know what I
minutes.
mean?
10 minutes.
Let's say okay, so fine, let's lose this then. Let's say DFS is getting cooked and he ain't doing shit offensively. You gonna keep playing?
Who you gonna bring in?
Jared Vanderbilt.
But see, if we getting if we need points, then Jared Vanderbilt ain't gonna be that person to come in.
No, but I'd
That's
rather
what I'm
start no, but I'd rather start Vanderbilt than DFS because Vanderbilt, his energy, I feel like he's more aggressive on defense.
But that's one game though. See, because DFS been doing good. He been doing good. You know that lineup with him, Rui, Brun, all them, and also
He's not
like they.
being physical enough. He's not matching the intensity physical wise. You saw how well Jared Vanderbilt, I trust him more than I trust DFS.
Yeah, Vando a dog. Vando be
Vanderbilt
yeah.
gonna get up in your chest. He gonna get right with you. If the DFS, I give him a shot just because you said so. But if he come out here and let nigga just walk by him, I'm skipping your ass to
See,
this bench and I'm putting in Vanderbilt.
see, and Vando used to play with them niggas, so that's why he, you know what I'm saying. That's why he be all up in their face, you know, because
That's
he
why I
feel
say
like
you should play. That's why I say you should play him. You should play him in front of DFS because he knows the tendency of the team. Well, because he played for that team. Let the man rock. You start, bro. If it's me, fuck DFS. I'm starting Vanderbilt in game 2. I'm sorry, Vanderbilt. You starting in game 2.
oh,
DFS, you come
oh.
out.
This is shooting is the only thing that like that's the only thing that would make me hesitate about starting him is his shooting. That's it.
No, but he's gonna. No, but at the same time, though, he's gonna help Luca. He's gonna help Reeves and Braun because if we're gonna play that help defense, he's the one guy that I trust to help and still get back to his man. I don't trust. I don't trust the old DFS who's in his 30s to help and get back. I trust Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's still young. You get what I'm saying?
You
Vanderbilt's a
trust
younger
LeBron?
player. What I'm saying is Vanderbilt has an age gap. Watch this. How old is Jared Vanderbilt?
I think he like
Jared
He like
Vanderbilt is he's
25,
20, he's
24, 25.
26. He's 26 years old, so he's younger than DFS. DFS is in his 30s. How old is DFS?
He like 31, I think.
Yeah, he's
30.
31. He's 31. So the whole thing I'm
Okay.
saying to you is, do you want to do you want a guy in his 30s helping and recovering, or a guy that's 26 younger, fresher, more athletic? Think about it. Think about it. I don't want no old ass DFS trying to help down and is still trying to run back. Fuck DFS. Give me a young Vanderbilt
I mean, he's
that
still
I
in
can
his
trust
prime though. Like,
athletically.
your prime is like 28 through 32. That's what they say is like your real prime.
No,
So he's still
DFS
in
is
it.
not. No, but you're missing the point though. DFS is not. He's laterally challenged compared to Vanderbilt. If you watch Vanderbilt play defense compared to DFS, DFS can't move like Vanderbilt. If you hit DFS with a clean, if I hit DFS with a twing move 9 times out of 10 times, I'm getting by DFS.
Well, okay.
Vanderbilt, he can
Hey,
move
Mike.
DFS
laterally.
finna be 32 in a couple weeks too. Dang.
Hey, Mike.
He, huh?
DFS at the age of Vanderbilt, who was better?
What do you mean?
He's saying when DFS was like 26, who was better out of them two?
I would. I'm still taking Vanderbilt because Vanderbilt, the way he moves his body, it doesn't allow you to just blow by him. When I watched DFS play, even when he was young, DFS is not an agile defender. I mean, he has to. I feel like DFS has to put his hands on you to really stop you. Vanderbilt, he can move with you laterally. He don't even got to put a hand on you. So if Vanderbilt puts a hand on you and he can move laterally, that's actually like he reminds me of Scottie Pippen. When you got a
Who?
guy that can put his hand on you and he can still slide with you, that's a whole different game. And matter of fact, there's a guy named Thinking Basketball. He talked about it. Vanderbilt is our Scottie Pippen. We need to take DFS punk ass out of here, and you get Vanderbilt on the court. Y'all got to think about this. Vanderbilt played against Ant Man. Vanderbilt practiced with Ant Man. Vanderbilt spent time in that locker room, so he knows the tendencies of Mike Conley, Ant Man, Gobert. He played with them niggas. So I want to put a guy on the court that's practiced against some niggas, that's been against some niggas, been in the wars against some niggas, and he understands what it takes to guard them niggas. DFS is not sliding his feet, bro. He's not. Niggas is just walking by him.
Oh, but
Vanderbilt,
the
he
thing with
getting busy.
DFS is he could play defense too, and he could knock down them shots. Vando, I give Vando the edge on defense by a little bit, but
Dog. You sound like, bro, at the end of the day, bro, if you want to keep around with the 30-year-old, 31-year-old
Talking about
DFS,
all around,
you,
DFS better all around.
no, bro, I'm taking Vanderbilt's defense over anything DFS can do. And I say that for this series because Vanderbilt, just his ability to slide his feet is what separates him entirely from DFS. I don't care how many shots you can make if you can't slide your feet. Period. If you can't slide your feet, you need to be off the court.
and I like
Vanderbilt,
his intensity too. I like his intensity. I ain't gonna lie.
is intensity what you need. And if you're and look, if the Lakers want to help and recover, Rambo not thinking about this. If I need somebody to help and get back, you're asking a 31-year-old man to dig down in the paint and still run back to his man. You sound crazy. I'd rather have Drew Vanderbilt. If that's the kind of defense you're gonna run, help and get back, you need Vanderbilt on the court for that.
Yeah, man. Then we got Rui. I mean, Rui's still young too.
No,
You
Rui
know what
can't
I'm
do
saying?
no.
But
Rui is laterally. Rui is see. Look, I didn't
he
bring up
got his
Vanderbilt
ankles
just
broke,
because
man.
he
That's
can't move laterally. Rui is laterally challenged. Whenever you go into your bag, when you watch him play, he can't move laterally. He shouldn't be in the starting lineup. If it's me, I'm starting DFS. No, here's my starting lineup: Luca, Braun, Reeves, DFS, and Vanderbilt. That's my starting five because
Who-
DFS. I feel
What's
like
what's the starting five you said, Mike?
you said who?
Braun, Luca, Reeves, DFS, Vanderbilt. And reason why I
Oh,
say
and
that
take out
is
Jackson Hayes. You
I'm
said?
taking out Jackson Hayes because when you do that pick and roll shit, Hayes can't keep up.
Yeah,
Vanderbilt,
I mean, he only played 8 minutes anyway, so he didn't even really play that much in this game.
they took him out, but really took him out because he felt like he saw something that the T-Wolves were doing to him, and he really couldn't recover it. That's why he didn't play much. The same reason why they took out Gobert for the T-Wolves. So what I'm saying is, if you put DFS at the 5, he can knock down shots and defend. Vanderbilt, he gonna defend. Vanderbilt and DFS, reason I say you start both of them, because DFS ain't the best help and run back defender, but I trust him more than Rui defensively. I trust Vanderbilt more than I trust the other guy. So I'm just saying, if it's me, bro, I'm putting my 2 best wings beside Luka, Reeves, and Braun. I'm taking Hayes out.
What about Goodwin, man? They need to get Goodwin some more playing time.
You can put Goodwin out there too, but it depends on who's already out there.
I'll put Goodwin in over Gabe Vincent. If Gabe, I give Gabe one more game. If he don't show up next game and he play like he did that first game, I will bench him for the rest of the series and start putting Goodwin in to take his minutes.
Hayes can't guard the pick and roll. When they do that pick and roll shit, Hayes can't it really can't cover it. And on top of that, let's say Lakers turn the ball over. Do I trust Hayes to get back on defense, try to block somebody? No, he's too slow. If you're the Lakers, you're better off going small and put DFS at the 5 and Vanderbilt beside him. I'm telling you that's the Lakers' only chance to win this series. You got to play your 2 best defenders, and that's Vanderbilt and DFS. I'm not putting faith in Hayes. I'm not putting faith in no Gabe Vincent. Connect, come on out here. You ain't the best, but now I ain't playing Connect long minutes now. Just enough to, see what he can do. Shake Milton, like I told you, Shake Milton, I will look at him. They were up 15-7 when Hayes left. Well, if they were at 15-7 when Hayes left, maybe he should have stayed in the game.
Yeah, bro, they was cooking at first, bro. Like Luka was cooking them in the first quarter, so they was up by like 7, and then that second quarter is like, bro, that second quarter is what really did it to them. They got beat like I think 38-20 in that quarter, bro. Like that's ridiculous,
So that's
bro. There's
on.
no way. There's no way that should have happened. You take that quarter out, bro. Then we talking about a whole different game that could have happened last game.
But you got
So what
they got now Reeves was making it rain.
Yeah, I know, bro. All of them was though. It's like
Yeah.
none of them was missing. They couldn't miss a shot, bro. It was just ridiculous, man. They
it
had
was all
never, bro.
wild. It was. Hold on, you got it twisted, Rambo. They shot 27 open threes. So if you take away those open threes away from them, they hit 23s in this ball game. And it was all wide open. All the threes they hit was
Bro, listen to this, bro.
wide
You know
open.
these niggas broke a franchise record for most threes in the first half in playoff history.
I understand that, but they were
That's
wide open
ridiculous.
though. They wasn't contested. That's the part you're missing. They were open shots. They weren't like, oh, I'm running out. You know what I mean? They were
Bro, I got
wide
a
open.
feeling we finna blow them niggas out next game. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, but Reddick got to play. Based off Adam's comment, I mean Hayes might need to play 40 minutes, but I think Reddick don't want to play Hayes 40 minutes because it's like if a player's playing well, he basically did a Darvin Ham type stuff. If guy's playing well, let him play. If Hayes,
Bro, I feel like he took Hayes out because if he had Hayes in, then that mean they gonna have Rudy Gobert in even more, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know if that's like we wouldn't be able to drive. We gonna have to shoot all jump shots, bro. Cause we're not getting nothing in the paint with Rudy Gobert.
no, but if you keep Hayes in the game, all you gotta do is call Hayes to the top, set a screen, and I don't think Gobert has the speed to keep. If Hayes dives to the cup, I actually believe he could run past Gobert in the pick and rolls. I'm just saying the Lakers didn't do no pick and rolls in the game. I mean, they did a few, but I feel like they didn't do enough. They didn't do enough pick and roll because the Gobert is guarding Hayes. That's when you call Hayes to the top. Hey, come over here, and that's on Luka. It's
And
on
they might
Braun. You call him to the
they might
top.
Minnesota might let Hayes shoot if he can shoot threes. They might let him shoot. They
No,
live
no,
by
no.
that.
No, he's not. He's not going to shoot. He's screening with Gobert next to him, and at once, and then Gobert's gonna have to decide: do I stay here or there? I think Hayes could run by Gobert. Gobert is not laterally challenged. You can run right by him. Shout out to Taiwan Lannister in the chat. Hayes don't gotta shoot. All you gotta do is screen and roll hard to the cup. That's when Luka. That's when Luka gonna either get the shot or the bounce pass. However you want to do it. But they gotta the Lakers gotta attack Mike Conley when he plays. They gotta just bully ball him, take it straight through his body. Nas Reed, you gotta get him in foul trouble. You can't let him play the whole game. You gotta attack, and attack some more. Lakers got to do a better job of attacking.
You know what else hurt y'all? Second chance score.
All them
Yep.
offensive rebounds was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yep. And how do
Because
you clean the rebounds up? You got
the
to
first
tell
quarter,
Hayes.
y'all was killing on the offensive rebound in the first quarter.
Oh, and another thing, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. If they didn't get off to that hot start in that third quarter, too, bro, it would have been a because the Lakers started coming back after that hot start. Like we're all, bro, like that's what I'm saying, bro. This game was just a fluke. Bro, I know it, bro. It pissed a lot of people off because it's the first game of the playoffs. We ain't think these niggas playing over a week, bro, but they gonna be straight. Trust me, they
But
gonna be good, bro.
last time the Lakers, they always lose it in the third quarter after
Yeah,
halftime.
yeah, but I contribute this loss to being off way too long. Being
Yeah, they
off for
was
six,
rusty.
seven
They was
days.
rusty.
Guys rusty as hell. You ain't been playing. Now they got their feet wet. Man, this game gonna be
Yeah, bro. Look,
this
and
game.
the good thing about them niggas just getting blown out is they know this next game is a must win game, bro. I feel like everybody finna come out with that intensity. Like we gotta win this game, and I feel like we gonna get the best version of the Lakers next game.
Yep, and they get 2 days in between games, which is that's gonna allow
Yeah,
guys to
that's
recover
perfect.
somewhat.
Yeah, they resting, they game planning, they getting ready for. Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be for sure, for sure, finna be a whole different game, man. I don't know why people think the series over already, man. It's tripping.
After one game, people. It was crazy. The panel was packed when Lakers lose, but when they win, bro, it's nobody here.
Yeah, nobody birds chirping basically.
I'm like, this is some crazy shit. He got ticket come out of nowhere. He was hibernating.
Oh, for
Mookie, he
real?
was hibernating. I'm telling you, both of them niggas ain't posting.
They came in here talking. You said talking crazy.
No. Tickets channel. He ain't posting a few
Oh,
days.
yeah.
And some niggas lost. He was the first nigga on him, Mookie, a bunch of people.
That's because they just be hating, bro. That's what haters gonna do, bro. Haters, they gonna hate, bro. Haters gonna hate. Then Golden State won tonight, bro. That pissed me off. I'm
It's
like,
not going 7 games. This series is over. For me, you saying 5, but I'm gonna say 6, bro.
I'm gonna say 5, bro. Because if it goes 6 games, that means we gonna have to beat them at their crib twice, and the sixth game we gonna have to win at their crib. So we're gonna have to put them out on their home court, bro. Like I'd rather just go 5. Let's snatch these. Let's just snatch these next 4 games. Because these niggas can't mess with us for real. They had a hot shooting game, and we was still kind of ended in at the end of the third, going into the fourth. We weren't down by that much. What was it, like 11 points or something like that?
They had a
Hey,
fucking.
hey, Rambo, you trying to say y'all win 4 in a row?
Bro, if I think they can if we lock in. They just gotta lock in, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, I feel like if we get this game, and let's say we go there and we get that first game on their court, and we up 2-1, all that pressure gonna be on them then. You know what I'm saying? We not gonna have no pressure no more because we got home court advantage back. So all that pressure gonna be on them. Like, oh, we can't go back to the. You know what I'm saying? If we snatch that, we could snatch their heart in that game 4. We could snatch their heart if we win that game and go up 3-1. We just snatched their heart. We took the energy up out of them.
Right. I mean,
That's what I'm
shit.
saying, bro. And these niggas got, bro. I mean, I ain't even trying to hate for real, but these niggas got lucky last game. Them niggas couldn't miss a shot, bro. I think from the right side of the corner, bro, them niggas was 7 for 7. Bro, nobody missed a shot in the right corner the whole game. That's just unheard of, bro. Like that don't even make no type of sense for real.
Yeah, because they were wide open. They weren't
They were
contested.
shooting like 60% from three.
That's what I'm
That because they're
saying, bro.
wild. That's because they're wide open. Y'all just acting like they shoot contested threes and hitting them. No, these are butt naked. Nobody within 10 feet of you. Open threes. If those threes, let's be real here.
Oh,
If we don't give them open threes, do they win the game? No.
Oh,
you know
but
what that
look, they
mean,
had
Mike?
to.
Y'all want to play no defense.
All that we just doubling, we was doubling ant. So we was leaving somebody open, and we was like, I know what their game plan was. We ain't gonna let Anthony Edwards beat us. If they gonna beat us, it gotta be the surrounding people and shit. And they definitely beat us last game. So
They beat
maybe
us because
maybe
they're open. They're wide open. Once again, if we think they can hit them same threes contested and not wide open,
And
let's be real.
Jay McDaniel, he was shooting. He shot 80%.
That
bruh.
because the Lakers were over helping on Ant-Man. They were treating Ant-Man like it was Jordan or Kobe or Prime LeBron. They were treating Ant-Man like he's fucking Shaq. You know how when Shaq got the ball, everybody ran to him. That was the Lakers treating Ant-Man. It's terrible.
Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah. It was doubling like crazy, bro. Ant didn't even have like a great game for real. But it was
They
everybody
treated
else,
him
bro.
like
Like,
Joker.
bro, Nas Reed, bro. Like, come on now. Like, where does nigga Nas Reed come from smacking crazy threes, bro? And you
They
got
treated
Jay
him like
McDaniel.
Joker. They
He was
treated
looking like
Joker.
Game 6 play.
Yeah, bro, that nigga couldn't miss a shot, bro. Yeah, bro, that nigga was acting like it was game 7 of the NBA Finals or something, man.
But
I
he
don't know
does
how that
shoot.
nigga
But
wasn't
he
missing
does
no
shoot
shot.
for his career. But Nas shoots for his career 40% against the Lakers. Um, we, we have to stop giving Nas Reed 3-pointers. If you're ready, Nas Reed need to be on your practice board. Do not give number 34, whatever his number is, open threes. That should be the first thing on the board. No open threes for Nas Reed. The second thing is don't overhelp. The next thing
Oh, and
is
Jaden McDaniels, bro, he was smacking them too. I don't even know, like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Both of them niggas some
Yeah.
linking wings, and we just, bro, we cannot let them shoot from them corners. If they gonna shoot the three, at least make them shoot from somewhere in the top of the key or the wing or something, bro.
don't
Because in the
contest
corners, it look like,
everything.
Yeah,
I'm
because they said
contesting
he was the
everything.
first player to shoot 80% in the game, in the playoff game.
you said who?
Oh, McDonald, he was the first player to shoot 80% in a playoff game
You saying this year or ever?
ever in one game.
For,
80%.
for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy.
Yep, all them wide open shots, man. Nothing
But
special.
80%, that's a high shooting rate.
He was shooting practice
Wait,
shots. I
he
mean,
was
you
80
can't
from
shoot
the
eighty
three
percent.
or like from the field?
For the field, 80%.
Oh, okay, that's crazy.
And most of their threes came in. A lot of their threes came in transition. Lakers got to stop taking bad shots because bad shots leads to fast breaks for the opponent, which leads to us having to scramble around and trying to close out. So we got to take better shots so that we can get back on defense. Because just jacking up threes and the threes are long rebounds. one pass, two passes is open through another end.
Yeah, bro, this
So
nigga Jay McDaniels only missed 2 shots, bro. 84.6%. 3 for 3 from the 3, bro. This is crazy.
and
You
that's
see what
because the
I'm talking
Lakers
about? He was on
and that's
fire.
because
Bro,
no,
this nigga,
but
bro, that's crazy.
we're looking at one aspect though. Let's look at the Lakers when they take bad shots. The T Wolves are sprinting down the other way, and they're making that quick pass to the corner or the top, wherever it is, and knock it down three. So we gotta take better shots so that they're not getting those runouts. We gotta make the T Wolves play half court. We can't take bad shots, and they're getting easier shots off them bad shots. One bad
It did,
shot's a dunk, a three.
it did some of the passes Luka was doing. He threw one from one side of the 3-point line to the other side,
Yeah,
like he playing football.
Luka and Braun and Reeves. They have to take care of the ball. Like I expect Rui to have a turnover or Gabe Vincent, but the so-called big three can't be turning the ball over. Reason why I say so-called big three because Austin Reeves did not do his job.
Yeah, bro,
LeBron didn't
Austin
show
Reeves
up
gonna
either,
have to bounce back. He gotta bounce back.
but
And LeBron
he's
had
got
0 point in the first quarter too.
no
That was his
first half.
first time ever. That
First
was his
half.
first time ever in his playoff career having 0 in the first quarter, bro.
No
That's what I'm
zero in the
saying,
first
bro.
half.
It's
What are
so
y'all
much
talking
that
about?
went wrong
So
in this game, man, that just
he
gave him
scored
the
in the
game.
second quarter.
Yeah, he scored in
LeBron
the
scored
second
in the second.
quarter.
It was the first
Uh,
quarter. He had 0 points,
yeah, and
not the
this is
first half.
the
What
first
about
time ever in the
LeBron?
first
Didn't
quarter.
LeBron have zero in the first half, first quarter too?
Nah,
Just the
it was
first
just the
quarter.
quarter, not the half.
No. That's why I said LeBron and Reeves both did score the second quarter, correct?
Oh, shit, I don't know if Reeves has 0 or not.
But that's what I'm talking
Also,
about.
he scored in the first quarter, but he didn't score again until late in the third quarter.
So
Damn,
in other words, so in other words, Reeves had one bucket in the first quarter. LeBron had zero buckets in the first quarter.
Yeah.
bro. At one point, bro, Luca was the. Bro, I think Luca had 22 points. The rest of the team had like 17 at one point, bro.
Yeah, but that's a problem. If Luka's gotten that many points, nobody else is scoring. That's a problem.
Bro, I
But
mean, bro, they only finished with 95 points, and Luca had 37 of them. So that's what I'm saying, bro. They gotta get their offense rolling, and they gotta start playing defense.
but but Luka was passing the ball around, but y'all was just missing.
Yeah, they was missing. Luca had 1 assist because everybody was missing, bro. It was, man, bro,
LeBron, LeBron missed a layup. He threw him a dime and missed it.
If the Lakers shot too many 3-pointers, if you're not hitting your shots, you got to start attacking the paint. If you're selling for threes, it is not falling. Like Austin Reeves, the threes that he shot, all them threes that he missed, they led to stuff on the other end: dunk, layup, put back, 3-point
Yeah,
shot.
because he missed
Braun,
he missed three wide open threes. Nobody
and
was
and
on him.
all those threes led to what? Fast break
Bro,
points for
and then,
threes and
bro,
dunks.
and then we only had 15 assists. Bro, we averaged 26 assists for the season. That's what I'm saying, bro. So much went wrong in this game for them niggas to win. That's why I know the Lakers a better team. They definitely the better team, bro. Like they
They
gonna
killed
get
you
it
on the
done.
3-point and points in the paint.
Bro, they killed us on the 3-point. They killed us on offensive rebounds. They killed us on the assists. We didn't get our assists up, bro. Like, it was just everything just went right for them and everything went wrong for us. That's all that happened for real. That's what I'm saying, bro. If they gonna shoot 50% from the three the whole playoffs, bro, you might as well get them niggas the championship for real at this point, bro. Because, bro,
It would
that's
be a
not
long
finna
series.
happen. That's not
It
finna
would be a long
happen, though.
series.
I
If them niggas
disagree.
shooting like that, bro, they gonna win it all, bro. I don't care about no Boston. I don't care about
There's
no
only one
OKC.
game.
Nah, they
There's
not gonna do
one
it, dog. That's
game.
what I'm saying. They not gonna do it, bro. The Lakers gonna come back, bro. We finna win. We finna win. I ain't tripping.
Only way they can do that. Only why I see them doing that shit is if they turn into the 2011 Mavericks. Remember when the Mavericks got hot from three and they just started hitting every fucking thing?
And then McDonald, he's shooting 84% through the whole playoff.
Yeah, bro. McDaniels would be the greatest man. Bro. He'd be in the top 15 conversation. He'd do some crazy shit like that. He just shooting 84% throughout the whole playoff, bro. Like that's
That's
They was talking
that's
smack about us, man. Ant-Man was talking smack about us. Him and McDaniels.
what
So
they're
so
saying.
wait.
no, go ahead.
I said,
I said
what was they saying?
The way they were the way they were celebrating on the court when they beat the Lakers and just, I'm
but
just
but
saying like
but you remember Austin Reed was talking too before the game.
no, but
What
it's
he saying?
different
What
though.
Austin
It's
Reeves was
different
saying?
than
He fit to lock Ant-Man down.
no, but
No, ain't
here's
no
the
way. He
thing.
didn't say that. He didn't. He could not have said
Yes,
that.
he did say on IG, but here's what I'm saying though. When you're on the Lakers home
He said
floor,
that for real.
okay, y'all got it. Go ahead, fanboy. You got it from there, bro.
Unless Austin Reed was trolling on it, he was talking shit, so he didn't lock him down.
He posted it or on his story or something.
I said it was on his, but it was I seen it on somebody else's page. They copied it. I'll put it on their page.
Oh, they was probably trolling, bro. They probably weren't really him for real. Nah, bro, it's just one game, man. I'm not tripping on that. I'm not tripping on that at all.
We see Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be a big game.
Wait, you a Memphis fan or something?
I'm a Warriors
I mean,
fan.
I mean, I meant to say Minnesota. I meant to.
I'm a
You a
Warriors.
Warriors fan?
Yeah.
Man, them look, man, they playing a trasher team than us. That's the crazy part, man. Cause Houston really trash. Oh, they man, go stage just can't look. I can't wait to put them niggas on next round.
Put who else?
Golden State. I can't wait to put them boys on next round.
It won't hurt to try.
I can't wait. My pops, and my brothers some Warrior fans, and all they do is talk.
Where you from?
Say that again.
Where you from, Rambo?
I'm from Michigan originally, but we lived in Cali. I grew up in
Oh,
Cali. From a
okay.
kid. Yeah, man. So like, yeah, bro. They just like, man, my pops, but they just like stuff for real. So they been
They,
saying
they,
from
they,
out.
they in the Bay?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, man. And it's like, it's ridiculous. So I gotta deal with them. I'll be dealing with them on a regular. My brother Carl, he started calling my phone. He would call my phone right after the Warriors just went. I'm like, I do not want to talk. Y'all up 1-0. We down 0-1. There ain't nothing to talk about. But I ain't gonna lie though, like I hope Houston do at least get like one or two games to like so they can so them niggas so it won't be as rested when they play when they play us and we still going. And we gonna have home court advantage in that series if they win. So them two Cali teams anyway, so it'll really be, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even that well, it is far. They are far away from each other still. I'm saying it ain't that far compared to others places.
Yeah, it's closer compared to going to Minnesota.
Like, yeah, like going to Minnesota and like Dallas and all them other far west states.
Yeah.
Like Houston, they in Houston right now. They play LA, it'd be way closer to the crib.
Yeah. 45-minute flight.
So I'm saying, bro, they don't even gotta stay there. They can go back home that same night for real if they really wanted to.
Yeah.
That's I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of the reason I kind of want to play the Clippers in the conference finals. 'Cause every game will be a Laker home game. I ain't gonna lie. Every game will be a Laker home game. Yeah, man. Nah, they gonna bounce back. I ain't even tripping on it for real. I was
Yeah,
just
Clippers.
I was
They
just
play
bad.
today.
Nah, they play tomorrow.
I thought
They play
Clippers
on Tuesday.
didn't play Monday.
Oh, Clippers. Yeah, 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 yeah. I thought you was talking about the Lakers.
Uh-uh. I was
Yeah.
like, and I'm like, maybe I looked at it wrong.
I hope the Clippers win today, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of cheering for them last game, too. But since they lost, I was like, I guess that's cool. I ain't gonna lie. The Clippers starting to look a little dangerous.
Yeah,
Clippers starting to look a little bit dangerous. I ain't even gonna lie. So I'm glad. I'm glad that Denver, because the Clippers was winning that whole game. They was winning most of that game. They started fumbling it close to the end.
and then Joker went hot.
Yeah, Jokic,
Yeah,
Jamal Murray started hitting a couple shots. Like,
when Jokic get hot, it could be over.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Zubac was kind of trying to clamp him a little bit, though, sometimes. And they say Zubac played the best defense against him out of everybody in the league. Like, he got the
Yeah,
worst shooting percentage against Zubac, bro. Like, they wasn't even doubling him, bro. Zubac was like just D'ing him up one on one, bro. I'm like, damn.
yeah,
Yeah, Zubac be trying to clamp Jokic, bro.
yeah,
Like,
because he had like 15, 16 rebounds. Zubac.
oh yeah, yeah, bro. Zubac was getting buckets. I ain't even gonna lie. And he had
Yeah,
like 22 points or something like that, bro. He was getting buckets.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's a good matchup, bro. Like them bigs, bro. They was going at it, bro. And then like that's why I say like out of all the playoff series, bro, that's the most intriguing one to me right there. Cause I'm like, bro, both of them teams low key could be OKC. I'm just not as convinced of OKC as everybody else is. I think both of them teams, bro. I think Denver and I think the Clippers could be OKC. But
yeah,
OKC look like they finna sweep Memphis. They just blew them niggas
yeah.
out so
But
nasty.
I didn't watch the whole. At that scene, they was up by 30. I changed it.
Well, bro,
I'm
I
like,
ain't even watched the game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even checked the score tag. The game was over. I went and looked. I said, damn, them niggas got 50 piece.
Yeah, they beat him by more than 50. I thought
and
52.
It was like 51, 52 or
51.
something like that.
They
That's
won
got
by
to be a
51.
record for a playoff game.
Uh-uh. You got you got 56 points.
That's crazy.
56 by who?
I don't remember who it was. They were showing the top five highest scores, and that's the fifth. That's the fifth one.
Okay, so it's the top five at least.
Yeah,
Okay, I think we're gonna break history in different ways this playoffs. There's just teams that are built stupid like the Thunder.
Bro, they put up 131 and they only scored 19 in the fourth. And I'm pretty sure all the starters were sitting out there. That's crazy.
Say what you want to say, but the Celtics, if we end up making it to face the Cavs in the Eastern Conference Finals, that's going to be an amazing playoff game, playoff series. And
You
if the
said who? Oh,
Celtics
the
make it to
Celtics
the
versus the Cavs.
finals, yeah, that will be amazing all
That's
time.
gonna be
And
nice. Yeah,
then
that's gonna be nice.
and then if the Celtics do make it to the finals and the Thunder make it to the finals, not saying that's going to happen, but that would be an amazing series too.
I
Because we
think it'll
played
be
them
better if
during
it
the
was the
regular
Celtics
season.
versus the Lakers. I ain't gonna lie, or either the Lakers versus the Cavs. One of them, bro. Either one.
hey Doris, if we play y'all, we can see y'all home.
You think the
Now the
Warriors can make
Warriors
the
is not going.
finals?
Nah, the Warriors not going to finals. The Lakers,
We're
we
going to
going
the
to the
final.
finals. We going to the finals. The Lakers going to.
Lakers be lucky to make it out the first round safe.
All right, man. Come on, it's one game. It's one game. They gonna get it together, bro. They came out, they was rusty, their foot wasn't on the gas. They thought they was gonna cruise. They were killed. They was up the first quarter. They took their foot off the gas. That second quarter killed them, and in the beginning of that third, and they just wasn't able to. It was hard to try to recover after that. They tried to fight
The,
back, bro.
the third quarter killed them.
The beginning of the third quarter killed them. Yeah, they came back
Like
at.
the
They came back like close to the end of the third. They started trying to cut into the score, and Luka hit that half court shot. But it's gonna be a whole different game Tuesday. I can guarantee that. And I don't know. The Warriors might lose game two.
That man, the Thunder look pretty dangerous.
I mean, Thunder been look dangerous. They the number one team. Everybody been talk about them, but they playing Memphis. Memphis just fired their coach. They, you know what I'm saying? They got a bunch. Memphis don't even look like they really even want to be in a playoff right now. Bro, I'm just being honest. They look like they just there just to be there for right now.
yeah, Memphis got
Memphis,
lucky.
yeah, Memphis not ready, bro. Memphis not. I wish Golden State. I ain't gonna lie. I wish Memphis beat Golden State that game and Golden State dropped to the AC. Now that would have been good. That would have been good. But bro, Memphis choked at the end. I guess it. Uh, they got the trash Houston Rockets though, man. That's crazy. I wish
And
we could have played Houston.
Jive before the game started, he talking big shit. You know how Jive always want to talk shit.
Yeah. Hey, he
And then he
almost bagged
loses
up
by
though. They almost won. They almost won. But shit,
Almost ain't good
almost ain't
enough.
good enough.
Joe Morant, Anthony Davis. What happened to that man?
Well, AD
He
out the
had
playoffs. He out the playoffs.
he had 40.
Yeah, he had 40, but I think they got blown out. Or they lost by like 15 or 14 or 15 or something like that.
The
Oh, I
bench
thought it
didn't
was
show up.
like
The bench didn't show up.
I don't think Clay showed up either.
Clay had 18.
That's decent, but nah, you need more. That's a game seven right there, basically. It's a win or
remember
go
Clay,
home.
remember Clay Thompson's last game in Golden State in the playoffs last year? When didn't he not score a point
Nah, they didn't even make the playoffs last year, I thought. I don't
the
think
We
year
lost on the
before?
we lost on the play in.
yeah, they lost in the play in. Yeah.
This is
That's what Dory
Clay's.
talking about the play.
Oh, you talking about the
He scores
play in.
here
Oh, okay, okay.
against
He couldn't
Sacramento.
make a shot. Is this the end of his first year in Matt Dallas?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. He left
I
He
know,
still.
bro. 2
he's
years
not
in a
gonna be
row.
in, he ain't be in Dallas next year.
I
Where's he
think
gonna
he
go? To?
I thought he signed a contract like for at least a couple years.
Yeah, but him and Jason Kidd been going at it.
For real.
Yeah, because he's telling Kidd, you better not have me coming off the bench. Jason Kidd said, don't matter what you did, it's what you're doing now. This
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Kid like
Dallas,
this ain't Golden State.
well, Dallas
Clay
all
and all
messed up
that.
right now. Dallas all messed up right now.
Clay isn't the man he once was. He needs to accept that.
I mean, yeah, bro, it's father time. You know what I'm saying? He done tore his ACL, bro. He done tore his Achilles. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, he was out for 2 years in a row. Like, bro,
Yeah,
like he not the
almost
same.
3 years damn near.
Yeah, like 2.5, bro. Like he a shell. I ain't gonna lie. His first game back, he did go down the lane and yam dog somebody. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I
And
thought he
I
was
seen that
back
like
when he.
I was like, oh, he been cleaning two
I
people.
was like, oh man, but yeah, yeah.
I think he was
After
trying to
that,
show. He's just trying to show like I still could dunk, even
yeah,
though
yeah,
after
bro.
this
He was just
surgery.
geek. He was just geek to be made. I'm all right. See, ain't nothing wrong with my man, but Nah, bro, you could tell he wasn't moving the same out there as he used to. He just wasn't moving the same like he used to.
especially on defense.
Cause bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, and I tell my brothers and my pops them this all the time, bro. Like, Clay used to scare me more than anybody else on the Warriors, bro. I don't care about no Steph, bro. I don't care about no KD. Like, bro, if Clay got hot, bro, Clay used to put fear in my heart. Like, oh man, like this
30,
nigga, if this
37 points.
bro, if this nigga Clay get hot, boy, like I ain't never seen nobody get hot the way he be getting hot sometimes, bro. Like
Yeah,
that was crazy.
2 dribbles.
Bro, two dribbles, one dribble, no dribble. It
Yeah,
don't matter.
sometimes catch and shoot.
Catch and shoot, bro. Like, and I mean, quick release and everything, bro.
Yeah.
Shoulders squared up. Bro, I'm like, man, bro, it's crazy. Like, he used to just be smacking everything. Yeah, man. That Toronto series, after that Toronto series, it was just like, I ain't gonna lie, man. If Clay was healthy that series, like, they probably at least would have went to Game 7, man. And if it would have went to Game 7, like, who knows?
If
KD was there, it wouldn't even have been no Game 7. But
if, if we had either one Clay or KD, that'd
yeah,
have
if
been
they
3 in a
did,
row.
man, it was KD. He tried to give it a go, and then
Yeah,
Tour really popped his Achilles after that, and it was I don't even know why he tried to. I don't know why he.
like when KD get hurt. But if the
Yeah, I
Warriors would
mean,
have won, if they'd have won, yeah, he would have came back one more year.
nah, I think he was done. That's what him and Draymond. That's what Draymond had just called him a bitch, and
Yeah, but if Golden State would have won the final,
oh man, I don't. It depends. If they would have won without him, say if he was hurt and they would have won without him playing in that finals, he would have dipped it. He would have dipped it anyway. Because then they would have really been like, oh, to see they still won without him. Bro, and I'm pissed that KD went. That's why I still don't, bro. That's why I still don't really like KD to this day. Because I feel like he took at least 2 more rings away from my boy Bron. Cause we figured them niggas out after that Game 7 in 2016. Like, and that's why I blame the Warriors too, bro. Because I'm like, man, like, bro, the Warriors they lame for that, bro. You supposed to run it back that first year. That first year, y'all took it. All right, we had people hurt. Wooty woo. Come on, let's run it back. Same squad. We came back. We ran it back the same squad. Okay, they say Draymond got suspended or whatever. Woo, woo, woo. We won it that year. We supposed to run it back that third year, same squad. But them niggas went out and go call their big brother to come help, to come bail them out. Like, bro, we need you. These niggas beating us up. These niggas figured us out. Man, they went crying, trying to go get that boy KD, bro. And it was
KD
just,
came. KD came to them.
bro, they said Draymond called him right after the finals, bro, trying to get him to come to the squad. And I'm just like, man, come on, man. You calling for help? Why you calling for help? Like, you that scared, nigga, run it back. But I ain't gonna lie, if they would have ran it back, we would have went we would have went through them. If they didn't have KD, if they didn't have KD them next years, oh my man, my Bron and Kyrie would have ran through them niggas, man.
You a Lakers fan or you a LeBron fan?
I'm a Bron guy, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a Bron.
Okay, okay.
I- But I mean, I'm a Lakers guy now. I ain't gonna lie though. I think I'm gonna stick with the Lakers too because Bron finna retire soon. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Bron finna retire soon, and then he been with the Lakers for so long now that I've been rooting for the Lakers for like 6 years now, so 6 7 years. So I was like, yeah, like I'm stick with them. Plus they got Luca,
Yeah,
the
because when you
coach.
start saying LeBron could have had a couple of rings, that's what I'm like. Is you a Lakers fan or you a LeBron
Yeah,
fan?
I'm a Bron guy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I was with
Okay.
Miami years ago.
Yeah, we won Boston in the final.
You said Boston.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I want the Cavs. I'm not even gonna lie. I want the Cavs because I feel like I wouldn't mind playing Boston, but the thing is, Boston is one of the only teams that I really feel like that the Lakers gonna have problems with. They're gonna struggle with them. Boston's the only team that I don't feel like we could confidently just beat. I feel like that one gonna be a battle. It'll be a series. Now Cleveland, I feel like we gonna work Cleveland. We play because Bron gonna be going back home. He already know them courts. He know the field. He know the vibes. He know the people. He know them
It
Cleveland
don't.
fans there. They really cheering for him secretly too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, they go to Boston. I mean, it's gonna be man. That
It,
is gonna go at
hey,
least 6 to 7 games.
and then if Cleveland beat LeBron, oh, that won't hurt
That
LeBron.
ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Hey,
That ain't
LeBron might
happening.
retire. He might retire because he ain't here the last of it.
Bro, Bron gonna stop. He gonna be like, "Hey, I'm the only one that's bringing y'all that brought y'all a ring here. Y'all ain't getting another ring without me being here."
Did, did he lose to them? Oh,
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, man.
you
But
might see
nah,
him crying.
yeah, he gonna be crying like he did. That's what I'm saying. See, he gotta win. If they play the Cavs, they gotta win like the championship on the Cavs home court. So he could be, you know what I'm saying, at home too. Like, hey, at least I finally won the championship on the Cleveland court. Like, because last time when he won, they was on Golden State. So they was, you know what I'm saying, they was in Oracle Arena at that time. I was like, man. But no, Boston, I feel like we could beat Boston too, though. I honestly feel like the Lakers could be anything if we lock in and stop playing around. But it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to beat any of 'em. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got like 1,700 on the Lakers right now. That's why I'm pissed. I got like 1,700 on them on FanDuel right now. So they win. If they win a championship, they gonna get like I get like 30 bands. So yeah, man.
30 bands. That's nice. Nice payout.
Yeah, if they win. If they lose, then that's a nice little L too.
They
That's
have
why
to
this
win the
It
first.
ain't.
series or
It ain't.
just
It's not an L really. It's just a lesson. That's what L is. It's a lesson.
Oh yeah, that's a seven. That would be a $1,700 loss lesson, bro. A $1,700 lesson. Like, dang. But I placed it back in February anyway. It was like probably like a week or less after they got Luca. I was like, oh yeah, I was geeked. I was like, fuck it. Put 1,700 on it for 30K on FanDuel. I just been letting it sit there. It's been baking. After
But
this first game, they
you know,
dropped it.
if you did it before Luca came there, it would have been even more worth more.
If what happened?
If you did it before Luca got there,
Oh yeah, no, I was looking at it because the odds before Luca got there was plus 5,000, and then when Luca got there, they dropped it to plus 1,700. I'm like, damn, man, I wish I put it when they had AD before Luca got there, man. Then they started playing good and everything, so I put it in. I got it at plus 1,700. Now they just lost the first. They was at plus 1,500 before they just lost the last game. Now they put them niggas all the way up to plus 2,400. I'm like, man, come on, man. But it's all good. It's gonna go back down once we win next game. Then we go in there and we take game 3 from them. They gonna be like, all right, now the Lakers back rolling. Now they looking back good again. But you know how it is. Everybody always follow the hype. They always, well, what have you done for me lately, man? That's all it is.
yeah, this game too. That's a big game for LA.
Oh, game 2. Oh, that's a humongous game. That's the biggest game of this the biggest game of their season right here. This is
Yeah.
a season game, I feel like, honestly.
This
Like
could
that's
be
what
your
I'm saying.
season.
That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like this is a season, this is a must win game, man. must win game. It's a must win game. Ain't no other way around it. You have to win this game. You have to. You just have to. And I don't think they're gonna play with them. I don't think they're gonna go in there and play with them. I really don't.
Because LA don't want to go to Minnesota 0-2.
Oh man, that'd be horrible. It'd be crazy hard if they did though, and then won both of them games in Minnesota.
But you know, it could be like when Minnesota was playing
Denver,
Denver that year. Yeah,
yeah, last year.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. So wait, Denver. Wait, they did that to Denver last year. They won both of their games in Denver.
Yeah,
And then
and
Denver won
then
both of the games in Minnesota. Yeah, that's
it
what
was
I'm
going back.
saying. Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. I think the road team won every game of that series. That was crazy. Man, that was crazy. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the road team won every game in that series. Even Minnesota won Game 7 in Denver. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Denver ain't win a
you
single
know,
home game. That's what I'm saying. See, that's not good. But I'm glad you just reminded me of that because that just made me remember that them niggas they don't play the best at home. Even when Luka hit that shot over Rudy Gobert and was talking crazy, the Minnesota was at home that
but
game. So you know what I'm
but if
saying?
it do happen like that, then that means
Yeah,
Minnesota win Game 7 in LA.
that's good. Nah. That ain't happening. Nah, because the Lakers play good at the crib usually. I think we had like the third best home record in the whole league. That's why I'm surprised they lost this game. But I'm not really that surprised because, like I said, the Timberwolves just had a hot shooting game, man.
Yeah,
We,
and
we
then
going,
plus when you had that break, y'all wasn't practicing. Minnesota was
yeah,
practicing.
yeah. We
They
weren't
was having
fresh.
3-on-3. Yeah,
Yeah,
they was having
and
3-on-3
they
games.
didn't have no pressure. They didn't have no pressure because they wasn't at home. They came
Yeah,
in. They was already the underdogs. You know what I'm saying? And they like, hey, we supposed to lose this game, so let's just go out there and play. Free will. Let's see how I feel when they get that pressure on them. Now watch after we win this next game and we go back to their crib. Oh yeah, let's see. We take game 3. Oh, are they really gonna have that pressure on them? Then let's see how they respond to that pressure. Because I can guarantee you it's going to be a whole different. They ain't going to be just jacking up threes and smacking them. Then they going to be, if they jack them up, they going to be airballing, hitting the side of the rim, side of the backboard. I'm trying to tell you.
what they looking like game? How they playing Game 1?
You said what?
What they shoot? Why Minnesota shooting like they were shooting in Game 1?
Nah, man, that is just it'll be over. If Minnesota shooting like they did in Game 1 against anybody, I don't care who it is, they beating them. They beating OKC, they beating the Clippers, they beating Denver, they beating the Warriors, they beating Boston, Cleveland. Like them niggas shot 50% from the three, and some of
I
them
thought it
they
was
was higher
60.
than that. They
Who,
was
the
higher than that
Wolves?
until the bench came in.
Yeah,
The Wolves?
Yep,
yeah.
They never gonna have a game like that again
I
in their
know
whole
they're not.
history.
Yeah. Bro, they made history that game. They said that they hit, I think it was like 15. It was either 15 or 16 threes in the first half. That's the most threes in franchise history in the playoffs. I know. I think it's just
Wow.
outside. I think it's just in a history period. That's the most threes they ever hit in the
Damn,
first half.
that's crazy.
Oh, the Lakers just
So
ran into some bad luck, bro. They just ran into some bad luck.
so with that being said, host Mike, do you want to bet this series with me? Because I
Ooh.
because I asked him and
Wait, so
he
you betting on who? Who you betting on, the Timberwolves?
Yeah.
yeah, why
He take
not?
up Minnesota.
I want some action.
Oh, go Mike. He calling you out.
Mike didn't want to
He
take it.
said
I thought he just asked him if he wanted to take it right now.
he gets arrogant sometimes and he's like it's too small of an amount.
How much you was trying to bet him?
Something fun, like 30 or 40, but he wants to
Man,
get
ain't no,
crazy.
he probably just ain't want to do it. He's talking about a small amount. He
He
probably
might
just
wait.
say,
He might wait to see what happened on game 2. After game 2, he
yeah,
might want.
yeah. He might take you back up on it. Yeah. That's times that you know what I'm saying. I don't think nobody gonna bet
That's
while they
fair.
down the game already.
That's fair. That's fair.
Maybe even would you bet them? Would you bet them after game 3 if the Lakers
Mike
went up
does some
2-1?
Mike does some crazy bets though.
Hey Doris,
Might be
he said,
shiesty a little bit.
the Lakers go up 2-1, will you make that bet?
Sure.
All right, hey, I might take you. All right, I'm gonna come back on here after game 3 if they up 2-1, and I might take you up on that bet. Already got
All right.
1,700 on them though, so it's like damn. But I mean, if it's only $30 or $40, I'll take you up on that bet. Not now though. I ain't taking you up on it now.
Yeah.
I
No,
got
we'll think about it. No problem.
I gotta see what they do first.
Wow. Can you believe it's already April 21st?
It's crazy.
This year is
Dang,
just flying by.
April Fools was 20 days ago, almost 3 weeks ago. Damn.
That's crazy.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The days be going by fast nowadays, man.
Fool, you know what that really was? That really was the real New Year's.
What?
I heard about April supposed to like be like the start around the real start of the
Yeah.
year. But I think
Yeah.
around April is when Jesus was really born, I think, or something around something like that.
Hmm.
It ain't Christmas. But man,
Some
Rest
people
in
go
peace,
hard
Prince.
for Easter. Some people really celebrate Easter real intense.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even do nothing for Easter.
Me either. It's weird year.
Yeah, bro, I just chill. Yeah, it is. It's been a crazy little year already so far, but my
I
boys
just
pull it
smoked.
out for me. And man, if they pull it out, I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm probably finna move to Vegas. If they pull it out for me, that'd be so clutch. That 30K would come in handy dandy around that time of the year. I don't know how FanDuel would do it. I don't know if FanDuel gonna try to tax me or not.
Mm.
Because Uncle Sam had to get his cut out of it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they do, but they shouldn't tax me no more. Like, bro, if I hit for 30, I should at least get 20 out of it. Hopefully, like,
You should be
man.
like 20, 23, about 23, 24.
I hope so. Yeah, see, I'll take that. I ain't gonna lie. If I could still get at least 23 to 24 out of it, that'd be cool. Now, if they start trying to take like 15 of it, I'm only getting half, bro. Like that's man, I'm gonna feel like I'm getting robbed at that point. I ain't even gonna lie.
Or
Cause
you
I
know what you
know it's
do?
so
Just look into it and see how much they charge. If you
yeah, yep. I wish they could just let me take the whole 30 out and then have to worry about taxes on my own when I file my own taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me figure it out. Let me worry about it when that time come. Like, y'all ain't got to take it out for me. Like, damn.
Uncle Sam do that himself.
I already know, man.
Like Uncle
All the
Sam,
people,
like
all the people in the White House getting their cuts.
you sell a 5 cent bubble gum at the store, I want my cut.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, all this is just government stuff, bro. Government, bro. They gotta have their money. They money hunt. Money
I
hunters,
wish I
man.
could be Uncle Sam.
Bro, don't we all, bro? That's
It must be nice.
what I'm saying, bro. The government runs everything.
You don't have to give me no paycheck. Just let me collect the taxes.
Bro, it's like no money is enough money for them, bro. Niggas win the Powerball, they win the lotteries. They taking hella money. Like, why y'all need, what y'all need all that money for? Y'all already got money. Y'all make the money for us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas just go make some more money up. I guess they don't want to have too much money, like, polluting the world or whatever. Now, I don't know. But it's
Like
crazy that them
like
niggas
some of that money,
literally, that's
like
crazy that
all
it's
that money they
literally,
making, it ain't
you
all
said,
staying in the United States. It's going to other countries that they helping too.
oh, yeah.
Yep.
And that's just crazy that it's a machine that could make actual money anyway. Like, and these $100 bills is getting they man made. That's crazy. If
I
I
wish I
had
could
one
buy
of them
one of those machines.
machines, if I had one of them, I need to figure out how to get me one of them money making machines and start making me some $100 bills, bro. Like,
I wouldn't do the 100. You know, I do is make hella ones.
oh, you going to the strip club? You going to the strip club? Nah, but I'm doing honeys. I'm doing straight $100 bills, blue
I ain't
strip.
going. I ain't going to the club. I'm going to the casino.
With ones,
No, if
yeah.
you are gonna do that, ones make sense because it's easier to get like who's gonna be looking at a one super close.
No, but I'm saying though, with the $100 bills, I'm saying like they would be real, even if they looked at them close. I'm saying like the actual people that make the real money. I need to
Yeah,
figure out how to get one of them machines that they be making that real money with, so I can make me some real, like them real $100 bills.
yeah, they could make us a couple
But
billion dollars
like
before they
you
could
make too
make
Yeah.
many
several
No,
hundreds.
I
billion
wouldn't. Even,
dollars
I ain't gonna lie,
before.
bro. I wouldn't even overdo it. I wouldn't even overdo it, bro. I wouldn't even try to make me no billionaire. I'd be a few M's. You know what I'm saying? Sit easy, put the machine up, live. You know what I'm saying? Live life. Whenever if I feel like I'm getting lower, I need some more. Go make me up. You know, 50,000, 100,000 or more dollars. You know what I'm saying? Go put it like I wouldn't even be trying to go too crazy, trying to alarm myself for real. They'd be like, all right, this is a billionaire hat. What are you doing? Selling drugs or what?
I'm gonna do if I get the chance, I would do several billions, and I would go to a country without an extradition policy.
You say you'll put it in a different country?
No, I go to a country that doesn't have a policy where they can extradite me back to the U.S. I'd get greedy.
I
I'd
was gonna
get
say you
greedy
gotta
and
go
go
to
for
like North.
billions.
You gotta go to like North Korea or something like that. But I heard they like they crazy
North
out there.
Korea.
But,
Shit.
but
I
Americans got to
heard.
be
I
careful going
heard
to
if you
North
go.
Korea.
I heard if you leave North Korea, you could never go back.
Hey, as long as I can get some of that good North Korean pussy, fuck, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's the thing too. Like I want to go traveling because I know, bro. You feel like they say they treat us like superstars in them other countries. Shit, there's all type of pussy out there. When I go to Japan, get some little Japanese pussy. To go to North
Oh,
Korea,
Japanese pussy is amazing.
I bet I ain't gonna lie. Them little Asian girls be seeming like they some damn freaks. They be seeming so freaky. Like I'm just
Go,
be like, man,
go to Costa Rica.
Mm,
Costa
they're
Rica.
hot women.
You
Yeah,
got
So
you
bro. I
take
ain't
pretty.
gonna lie.
you take our money out there. You look like way better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's another one places like it's a few different places that I want to go to. I ain't gonna lie, I want to go to Mexico too. I heard them about Mexican girls, like, cause I was out there for a cruise, and you know they think everybody from America rich. So I go out there get some of that little tight Mexican pussy. Like, man, shit, I'll probably be having babies in every continent for real. If I start trip.
But you got to be careful here in Mexico.
You said who to Mexico?
I said you got to be careful when you go out there too.
Oh yeah, what you saying? Like that? What they crazy out there?
And you mess with the wrong person, you'll
Yeah,
know when the cartels come. Look, oh, you messing with my
yeah,
wife.
yeah. I already know. I already know. They
Hey,
be
your
having
head be
some
on a platter.
Bro, they be having some bad right. El Chapo mess with El Chapo wife or something. But nah, they be having some bad little Mexican girls out there. Though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. They be having some bad little Mexican things out there. Yeah, I was just out there for a cruise, bro. They just they think we just, but it's so funny though, because like if you go to some of these countries for real, you will instantly be like middle class, instantly, because your
Yeah,
money, the dollar is worth more out there. So
yeah.
it's just like, damn, man, like you know what I'm saying. But the thing is, bro, out there in them other countries, they be trying to get over on Americans because they be charging us more for shit because they think we got it and we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know the real price and shit. So they really be trying to get over and get more money from us. That's why I ain't gonna be for real trying to buy nothing in them other countries.
But that's when you flip your money, you turn your money into their money.
Yeah, I know, but still, what if they? I still feel like they'd be trying to charge more of that too. Like, no, yeah, he don't know no better. He don't know no better. Give me that one. Give me the like. You know what I'm saying? That's like a foreigner coming to America and they get a bunch of 20s, and somebody trying to get over on them. Like, yeah, one more 20. You just giving it to them, not even knowing how much it's worth for real. Like, I'm like, man, I need to have
But
somebody that's from there with me to come with me.
like like sometimes some places you go, our money worth 6 times the amount, 20 times the amount.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, like in some of them places it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know Mexico, one of them.
Africa,
The other one, like Cuba, not Cuba. Is it? Nah, what is it? I forget the name of that one country. But yeah, I know Africa is probably like that. See, I ain't gonna lie. I want to go clap some of them Nigerian girls too. I heard they got some fat asses down there. I might have to go down. I might gotta go to Nigeria. I might gotta go to Nigeria for the one time too.
or you go to Sudan.
Sudan.
Yeah,
That sound like Saudi and Arabia or something. I don't know. Them little countries. Yeah, I want to go to India too. I ain't gonna lie, I want to go to India. I don't know them. Sometimes I ain't even trying to be racist, but sometimes them Indians be stinking a little bit. But if I go down there, I be seeing they be man, it be some thick little Indians be walking around sometimes.
too many people there. Uh,
Oh, in
Yeah,
India,
little yeah, it's a billion people there.
damn, damn. Well, I saw this in China. In China, it's like 2, 3 billion there.
Yeah, but China bigger.
That's
They
what
got
I'm
more
saying.
land. You in a little small with a billion people.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I mean, more pussy probably around, close around, knocking them down one by one, then dip.
But the thing is, disease.
Yeah, 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 try, yeah. I already know. I already I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up like crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I definitely have to wrap up that. Cause yeah, and definitely no other. Cause see, like Africa, that's what scared me about them Africans. They be having what is it? What's that one? Ebola, and all that. Like,
Yeah,
nah. See, that's what be scaring me about them other countries. Cause they be doing some little freak. They be having sex with animals and shit, and they be getting all these diseases, and then giving them to people. Like, nah, yeah, nah. Ain't no way, boy. Yeah, you right about that one. I'm gonna have to bring 1,000 rubbers with me. Oh, Doris said let him in. Mike, he must have left out. There
if
go
Doris
Mike
still back
probably.
there, that was like 4 minutes ago.
I know. I ain't even. I'm just now seeing it. There go Mike probably sleep. No, he's still back there.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Mike, go Mike. Sleep.
Hey, hey, Doris, you might have to call him. I still need to go to Amsterdam.
Yeah. Hang on. It's a few different places I want to go to for real. Somebody said Mexican pussy is to die for. He said you want to die fucking a Mexican.
I want to go. There's a lot of places I want to go.
Yeah,
Australia, I
bro.
want to go.
Australia. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to go to Dubai, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to go to Dubai for the pussy. I just want to go just to, you know what I'm saying, just to be out there and shit. But I ain't gonna lie though.
But
Like Mexico, like, cause
when you go to
bro, when I was
Dubai,
out there on a
you better
cruise,
have
I
money.
seen
It ain't cheap there.
In Dubai? Oh yeah,
No, Dubai
I
ain't
already know.
cheap.
Bro, but I ain't gonna lie, Mexico is a little bit cheap, bro. Mexico kind
Yeah.
of cheap. The only thing is I don't know how to speak Spanish, but bro, I go out there looking flea, bro. I already know the hoes gonna be flocking. They gonna be flocking regardless. Like, oh, it's an American, he foreign, he got money, he got blah blah. Man, I'm telling you, I'm be knocking them Mexican girls down left or right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you will. You're
Bro,
gonna
and
have
I
to
heard
bring a
I heard they like
calendar. That
respect themselves more.
they what?
I heard they respect themselves more down there. Like they take
Mm,
like you know what I'm saying, they don't just be sleeping around and all this and that. So
mm.
it's like, oh, like, I get down there and get some of them, bro. Like a dude was telling me, he was like, that's why they get the tightest pussies down there because they be blah blah. I guess it's some traditional shit they be on down there. So I get down there, they see America.
They
Hey,
they they treat their men so much better than our women treat us.
oh, bro, I already know, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I love America. I love American women. I love my women. But bro, man, these bro, they ain't shit sometimes, bro. I'm just being honest because they in America and they feel like everything is supposed to be given to them anyway, bro. Them women
Yeah,
in the other
they're
countries,
entitled.
bro, yeah, bro. The women in the other countries, they value this shit so fucking much because they don't have it and they really know how it is not to have it. So bro, they respect their man way more in them other countries. I'm just being honest. American women do not respect their mans that much, bro. It's
But
ridiculous.
but but two, in some other country, the women don't have how you know rights like when it comes to America too.
Yeah. Hey, some of them need to stay in their place. So, hey, America should do that, bro. And America need to get their nuts back, bro. On the real, they really need to get their nuts back, bro. Because they gave these females and these women too much power. They trying to get them too much power to where they just starting to just do too much now. Talking about women, females run the world and all this and that, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, should just be crazy. Like America is the one that's doing this, bro. Because in them other countries in Africa and in Mexico and all them other countries, bro, they value their man. They respect their man 10 times more than out here in America.
Yeah.
In America, these females want to be the man, bro. Like that's the shit they be getting on my nerves. Like,
But two, you got nigga a lot of us always in jail.
but yeah, yeah. Always in jail, bro. That's another thing about America, bro. Like all the crime, you know what I'm saying? All the killing, bro. All the like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But I mean, Mexico like that too. I ain't gonna lie. I heard Mexico be a little crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be, the cartel and all that they be
But
killing
like,
all types of people out there.
but we got a little better in here compared to some places. Just like some of the other places, you caught stealing, oh, they chopped their hand off.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's crazy.
You
Yeah,
got your
some of the
good,
places
you
do
got your
that.
bad.
I heard some of the places still hang people, bro. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's just. But no, I mean I love America though. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want to go live in another country. I definitely want to visit a lot of other countries though for, little
Yeah,
periods of time sometimes, maybe like a week, couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Just
yeah.
go to different countries. But I
Vaca-
can't see myself living there.
a little vacation.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty much. Love vacation, you know what I'm saying, get some
You
pussy
never
down
know.
there.
You never know what might happen.
Hey, you never
Some
do. You might
some
have a
good
gift.
opportunity could come up. Where you can make
Yeah,
money and
that's
be
true
treated
too.
well.
You might find a good girl that really will value and respect you as a man compared to these American females and be like, hey, you end up getting pregnant or something, have a baby with her.
Mm.
Be like, hey, this ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? This ain't too bad. Or maybe you could bring her back. See, the only thing about bringing her back to the States with you is she'll start being around all these American females.
Yes,
And I feel
she
like
changed.
that shit might, yeah, she might change and that shit might start
It's
brushing off
risky.
on. That's the
It's
only thing I
risky.
be thinking about. Like, damn, man, why America gotta be like this?
It's horrible to even have to worry about these things.
It's crazy.
It's just the truth,
Crazy.
though. It's just
Yeah.
the truth. I'd love to see Goat Mike go to Mexico. He'd go crazy.
Go might go to Mexico. Yeah, he might not come back.
I'm gonna take Mike with me to the DR.
Oh God.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I want to go to Brazil so bad because I be hearing about them Brazilian girls out there too. Like, man,
Oh, they're so beautiful.
bro. And I know I like they bodies be so curvy out there. It seem like, man, I want to go to Brazil so bad. And a dude was telling me that like it's cheap as hell out there. Like he
Yeah,
was telling me like that he worked here in America, but he live out there. He said he getting paid, I guess, average money. But he said like, cause since he getting paid in American dollars, it's worth way more in Brazil. He said he got him like a little mansion out there, pretty much, basically. He said he got a jacuzzi in the back and everything. I said, damn, bro, like I need to figure, man. See, I need to start making money, American money, and go move to one of these other countries for a little bit and rack up.
yeah, cause you could. Cause I got a partner. He go out there he got a summer house out there.
Oh, for real.
Yeah, he used our money and bought a house out there
You said where at?
in Brazil.
In Brazil? Oh yeah. See, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I want to go to Brazil, man. I'm little Brazilian.
But but he got the money because he owned his own construction company.
Oh yeah. See, well, that's how you do it right there. Or you make some type of online business. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have something like that to where you get that American money in.
Like he bring this whole crew out there in the summertime,
Yep.
and they build houses, they fix houses and stuff out there in the summertime.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But he said you got to be careful. Someone try to set you up.
I bet it seemed like, man, that's another thing. Like it seemed like the foreigners be on like some little shady shit sometimes because they like,
Yeah,
oh, that's an American. He's a foreigner. He don't know no better. He don't know how we get down out here. He don't know nobody out here. He don't got no family out here, no people. So just like how some Americans look at the foreigners that come here and they be trying to get over on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he Indian. He not even from
that's
out here.
everywhere. It don't matter where
Yeah,
you're going.
yeah, yeah. So I feel like that's you got to watch out for that because they'll feel like they'll try to get over.
And it can happen in your own countries. Like you from California, you go to New York, they're like, oh,
Right,
this,
Chicago or something. Yeah.
yeah, oh, he ain't from here. The way how he talk,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look how he walk, look how he dress. Look at his clothes. He ain't from here. You can tell he ain't from around here. They try to get over on him, bro. That's how I be, man. That's how you just gotta stay on your
yeah,
P's and Q's.
yeah. Coming when I first went to New York, like they're like, yeah, you ain't from New York.
Are you in New
But
York? You live in New York?
well,
Oh,
I
okay.
used to go out there. I used to go out there and shop.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. Where you from?
I'm from East Oakland.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's what's up, bro.
Well, I live in Texas.
Hey, okay, okay. What you in Dallas?
Uh uh I'm in Abilene. I'm in a little small city.
You know where San
You,
Antonio is?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Okay.
you don't think the Warriors can win?
Like, oh, the Warriors going like you talking about the championship or the series?
The the finals, the series.
No, I don't think so.
How come?
The
Let me
only
ask
the
you
only
this:
way I could see the
How
I
come
was
you
gonna
think
say
the Lakers could and the Warriors can't? I'm just curious.
well, I was gonna say the only way I could see the Warriors doing it or making it is if we get eliminated in the first round, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Because the only way that I could see the Warriors winning it is basically me saying that I could see the Warriors beating the Lakers, and I don't see the Warriors beating the Lakers.
You
So
know,
if the Lakers win, the Wolves and the Warriors beat the Rockets, then do you play the Warriors in the second round?
Yep. Yep. We'll
Yeah.
Oh
play the
my
Warriors second
gosh,
round.
that's crazy.
Yeah, man, they in our bracket. That's what I'm saying. We could have played them in the first round, low key, if they would have beat the Clippers. That would have been crazy. We could have played them in the first round, but now we got them in the second round. If they get past Houston and we get past the T Wolves,
Oh, well, we play OKC.
no. We'll play y'all the 7th seed. We the 3rd seed. Y'all playing the 2nd seed right now. So the 2nd seed supposed to win, and we really supposed to play the 2nd seed. OKC supposed to play the 4th or the 5th seed since they get the easier schedule. So we gonna play Golden State in the second round if we both win.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
and I
think the
think
Warriors Rockets is gonna be a competitive series.
well, I mean the Warriors look like they kind of handled the Rockets. The Rockets trash. The Rockets trash. The one that's gonna be a good series is the Clippers versus Denver. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
good series.
I
And
think I'm
that
going
that
You
to
don't think
series,
the
7.
Rockets are gonna give the Warriors any trouble?
um, I hope so. But from the looks of this first game, I mean, it was up and down. I guess they came back on the Warriors and everything, but it's like the Rockers don't really have no superstar to me. Like nobody that's like, oh, that's the guy. He's the guy. They got a decent coach, and they got some nice players, but they don't got no they don't get no Steph Curry or no Luca or no Braun or no Shea. You know what I'm saying? They don't have somebody where you like, that's the guy. I can't think of nobody. Well, like Jalen Green, but it's like Jalen Green got benched today. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I have no idea.
You're not worried about Amen Thompson?
This is like his second year, right?
Yeah, it's second year.
Yeah, he's still young. Like, I'm not worried about him right now. I know he gonna be good though. Like, you know what I'm saying? He could play good defense and everything. But and he got a twin brother on the Pistons, right? I think.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Thompson.
Yeah, sorry, Thompson. Yeah. I wonder who better out of them two.
Oh man,
They probably play like the same game anyway.
Matt, imagine if no one can stop the Thunder this year. Imagine if
but
this
in,
is the year they finally
but in
win.
high school, Asar Thompson was better in high school.
I feel like it's the teams that they own that's going. Whichever one is better. It's probably based off of the team and more opportunity for one
Yeah,
than the
but they
other
like
one.
together. If they was on the same team together, it would have been
Yeah, they've probably been clamping. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
This is
But
a new league.
I don't think OKC finna run through everybody because I ain't gonna. We just blew OKC out a couple weeks ago, and then we was up by one in the fourth quarter before Luca got tossed again in back-to-back games. So I was like, I'm not really like I said, I'm not scared of OKC. I'm really not scared of OKC. Now,
But
are they a
So
good team? Yeah.
they're not
yeah,
indestructible.
but
No,
the games when y'all beat them games didn't really matter for OKC because they were
Right,
locked
yeah,
in.
you can say that, but in hindsight, they kind of did because they was trying to keep that one seed over Cleveland, just in case they ran into Cleveland in the finals. You know what I'm saying? So they was trying to win both of them games. That's why they had their stars playing both of them games, and then after them games, they set them for the rest of the season. So they played the stars in both of the Lakers games, and then set them for the rest of the season after that. I'm
Because
like, man,
Cleveland,
that's ridiculous.
because Cleveland lost
Yeah,
a
Cleveland
couple.
end up losing.
Yeah, Cleveland went on a losing streak.
Yeah. So yeah, man. But no. OKC not they not indestructible. I think they can be beat. Honestly, I think whoever they play next is going to at least take them to 6 or 7, if not beat them out of Denver and the Clippers. You know what I'm saying? Whoever they play, they not sweeping them. I guarantee that.
Who you think would be a better series? Denver or Clippers?
For OKC.
Yeah.
That's a tough one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I want to say the Clippers, but it's like I don't know because Denver just lost their coach and everything. So it's like I don't know if they really gonna still have that fight later on like that. You know what I'm saying? And Ty Lue a good coach. So I don't know.
Who your football team? Oh, he fell out.
Oh damn, he'll be back. I think.
Rambo.
Mike Sambo fell out.
Uh, no, I'm still in
Oh,
here. I said Rambo. I was trying to ask him who his football team was. I know that he was already, or he might have left.
I bet he fell out. StreamYard's acting up. I don't know if Mike's at his phone. I wonder if his football team is the Cowboys. Or maybe
It,
he's
mi-
a Saints fan.
it might be Detroit.
Mm. A Lions fan? I wonder what the Nuggets would look like without Jokic. I don't even think they make the playoffs.
They might make the playoff, but they're losing the first round. They be a playing team.
Without him?
Yeah.
Are they playing tomorrow or today?
Today.
No Lakers today.
Lakers Tuesday. Y'all play today too, huh?
Celtics Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh no, Celtics not till Wednesday. Man, that's crazy that they have that long of a break.
Cause y'all play
Yeah,
Saturday.
Rambo's backstage. Mike, let me call Mike.
Yeah, but y'all play Saturday Sunday.
Yeah, but Sunday and Wednesday we don't need that much of a break. I'm calling him. I'm calling Mike.
Look at the Lakers. They play Saturday and they ain't playing again until Tuesday.
I feel like they're trying to drag it on for obvious reasons, like advertising. Makes sense. I'm calling Mike. He hasn't let him in yet. Damn, Mike. He's dreaming of Mexican girls. He says he's a Bears fan.
Oh, okay. Oh hell, Mike finna be going at it when football season comes.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even think of that. We need some Bears fans in here.
When the draft supposed to be?
Mm, oh my God, it's this Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I think.
Okay.
What pick do the Bears have?
See who we pick up. I hope he's still available when it's our draft pick. Okay. Oh, it's two games tomorrow. Today, two games today. Pistons in New York.
Anyways, I'll hop off here. Fanbo, you have a good rest of your night. It's good talking to you. See you later, Fanbo and
All
Rambo.
right.
It's good talking to you guys. I was